blocks on windows in big office blocks, but most of the world's gold is in jewellery. It's been worn, and the great fact I heard recently was that something like 99% of all the gold ever uncovered is still in jewellery today, which is amazing. It just gets, you know, you can melt it down, you can reuse it, you can melt it down, you can reuse it, and so on and so forth. So the gold in your wedding band or in anything you buy might have been Cleopatra might have been wearing it. Who knows? It might have been recycled 100 times.
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
In the UK, luckily for consumers, we have the Hallmarking Act that's some 400 or 500 years old now, and it protects the consumer against scrupulous people that are mis-selling gold and mis-selling silver. So it's different on different weights. For silver, you have to hallmark anything over 7.5 grams, or it's a strange number actually, it's 7.78 something, which is the old penny weight. The government decided they didn't want to have to hallmark their own pennies, but anything more than the old penny weight, you have to hallmark. When it comes to gold, being a more precious metal, they decided that anything over 1 gram, any article of gold over 1 gram, must carry a hallmark if it's set into jewellery. In fact, if you get right at the top end at platinum, anything over 0.5 gram needs hallmarking. But the great thing with gold is when you're putting gold into a jewellery piece that you're making yourself, you really are, what I say, adding inherent value. Gold will always be gold, it will always be kept, it can always be melted down and turned back into cash later on. And I always say that gold is like wearable investments. It's a way, and certainly all my good friends in India, where we make most of our lovely jewellery, they also really subscribe to this belief that every spare penny you've got, you put into gold because you can wear it, you can enjoy it, and it's there for the family and the next generation.
Sweet swoo. Swiss blue. Gosh, see what I did there? This is exceptional. I mean, you know, here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you strands every day of the week. You know, phenomenal strands, bead quality, gemstone quality. Oh my gosh, is this not one of the most high-end gemstone quality strands that you have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker? Just to give you a heads up, there's only 11 chances available. only 11. As far as clarity goes here, these are just spectacular. This is the kind of quality that would be set into 18 karat gold. Gemstone quality with that textbook Swiss blue hue that you have here. My word. Swiss blue topaz, London blue topaz. We don't very often see them at all. Sometimes we might see them in those 3-strand packs, if you like, in the gold presentation boxes. This carat weight is phenomenal. I mean, 50 carats of Swiss blue topaz. If you're watching on the web right now, perhaps open up a new tab, just type in Swiss blue topaz and see what kind of carat weights and designs and prices that you're looking at. Have a look at the precious metals that this gemstone is set into. 50 carats is colossal. Now, because this is such a high-end strand, I think we'll probably all be in agreement here that we're going to make this strand go as far as we possibly can. You have, in fact, I'm going to count the gemstones here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 1. Very strange way of counting, I know. But in my head, I did get to 31. 31 individual gemstones you have there. The 925 chain that we've just had, can you imagine a bracelet maybe, just taking 3 of these gemstones, having 3 Swiss blue topaz on the wrist in a bracelet design, maybe taking 5 of those topaz, having them with that 925 sterling silver chain in a necklace design. So there's 8 of your gemstones. You could then, you know, the sterling silver adjustable ring mounts that we've had before, or the sterling silver ring mounts with the loops on. You can, and we've seen guest designers before, channel set gemstones in between the loops. There's no reason why you couldn't do that with one of those 925 ring mounts and secure that with your wire. Use that drill hole to secure that gemstone there as well. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, if you were to do that as well. Earrings, 3 in each ear. 17 gemstones to make an entire suite. The bracelet, the necklace, the earrings and the ring. 17 gemstones I've just used. There's 31 here. So I still have 14 gemstones. I could more or less get 2 suites out of this strand here. And let's think about that, you know, if you're using 925 or you've come in and got your silver clay today and you want to do a very similar design to Tracy's earring design with your sterling silver clay and your Swiss blue topaz, you know, think of the price tags that you would be popping on something like that. Now, I started with 11. We haven't even touched on price yet, and already 6 have gone straight away. I did say this would be a considered purchase. The quality that we are looking at here is exceptional. If you went into a high street jewellers, you know, you might see Swiss blue topaz there. I'm trying to think of the amount of times I've seen Swiss blue topaz. It's there. Carat weights though, think about the carat weights that you've seen on the high street. We are talking 50 carats. 50 carats. 100 points make up 1 carat. That's a lot of points. You have so much Swiss blue topaz. If you want to use 30-day money-back guarantee, use it by all means. Get this home. Do not miss out today with only 11 chances. Actually, I've got 4 chances left right now. BSND61, £99.95. How we've managed to get this to double figures is unbelievable. Toby says, do you know what? Every penny and every pound coming off this for you. Well done, Hilary, Christine in Essex, Molly in Greater London, Agnes, Janet in County Durham, Gail, Ali in the Isle of Man, Collector in South Yorkshire, £89.95. Silver clay, 925. The gold that we launched yesterday here at Jewellery Maker, it has to be with this strand. This is gemstone quality Swiss blue topaz and a massive, massive carat weight. We are down to the final 2 chances. Last 2 chances to get yourselves 50 carats of Swiss blue topaz. 1 chance. Oh, do you know, I really don't like it when it gets to this point. It's the last one. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people with these in baskets right now and telephone bidders and only 1 opportunity. I'm going to leave those with you because I can't bear to watch. I'm going to be honest, I can't. I don't want to see who misses out. Massive, massive congratulations if you've managed to get those Swiss blue topaz. They are exquisite. Okay, deal of the day coming up for you at 4:30. It's my final piece of amber with you today. Beautiful. Do you know, you've got so many beautiful pieces of amber so far. You've got the rondelles and you had the lemon amber carved rose earlier on. I've got the cherry coloured, I was going to say poppy coloured then, cherry coloured amber for you. Coming up in 20 minutes time, not too long away at all. I've got so many incredible strands in this hour. I don't even know where to start. Right. Morganite nuggets. I don't think you're quite going to get your head around this price tag. I'm going to ask you to check it again, Toby. Although I know that Toby has already checked the price tag quite a few times. Morganite is one of those gemstones that has been so popular here at Jewellery Maker. It's a very popular gemstone in the gemstone industry. If you follow any of your big jewellery designers on Instagram or Twitter or any of your social networking sites, Morganite is one of those gemstones that, you know, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, Monica Veneda are using. And as I've been saying the last couple of weeks, so many of them are using the rough nugget form right now. It is the look, so on trend. And with your rough nuggets, it's almost a reminder again that this is the work of Mother Nature right here. These nuggets are huge, beautiful, beautiful morganite. Now, there's 100 carats of morganite here. Is this not some of the best morganite colour you've ever seen? These are completely natural. Those pinks are exquisite. This is exactly the colour that I want to see in my morganite. And these nuggets are huge, 8x3 to 14 by 6 millimetres in size. Now, recently we've really been struggling to get hold of morganite. And so a couple of weeks ago I thought, do you know what, I'm going to go on to some of these designer websites and I'm going to have a look at some of their morganite pieces and some of their morganite prices, because prices have risen massively over the last year or so for morganite. So anyway, so I went on to one of the designers that I've mentioned already, went onto one of their websites, little search bar at the top, typed in morganite, hit return, no results found. I know. Do you know, I was thinking, wow, everyone really is struggling to get morganite right now. I've got 100 carats of spectacular colour in really sizable nuggets. Just wire wrapping one of these into a ring, you are going to have such a designer look. Morganite, I've been talking about this being a high-end gemstone. Again, Toby, for about the 5th time, has checked the price tag and can confirm this is just how we roll. £9.95 for 100 carats. Sam, there's no good nodding. It's happened. We've done it now.
10p a carat though.
We've gone bonkers. I know. Sam just said 10p a carat though. I know. What on earth are we doing? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 individual nuggets you have. This is an add it to your order price tag here for Morganite. This is Morganite. Beautiful, natural, some of the best colour I think I've ever seen in Morganite. And we're at just £9.95. NHRU 59, collect it in County Durham. Alison in Angus, Janet in County Durham. Sheila in Aberdeenshire, Lisa in Oklahoma, Claire in Bristol, Brian in Dorset, collect it in North Yorkshire, Bryony in Berkshire, you're all there as well. You're going to have such an organic look with these. Yes, I'm getting those. I'm getting a few of those actually. Well done. Right. Oh, I love these. Do you know they're one of the first strands that I picked up earlier on? Look at these. These are exquisite. Beautiful shells. Look at the colours. Oh, earrings. Look. That's almost like a chatoincy that you can see within your shells there, isn't it? Oh, coffee and white shell drops you've got here. Oh, look at this one here. Look at the iridescence in your shell here. Oh my gosh. Do you know what this reminds me of? There's a particular chocolate that I happen to love very much. I know, surprise, surprise. And they refer to that chocolate as being like silk. It's way out there. Yeah. Way out there, if you know where I'm going with that. Toby's got it straight away. It reminds me of that chocolate. Oh my gosh. 20 by 6 millimetres. Oh, hang on, no. It does begin with G. Toby's going completely off track now.
It's the one that you have to open with your nail.
Oh, do you?
That's the advert anyway.
Oh, apparently in the advert, Sam pays attention. She opens the packet with her nail.
Trust me when I say I pay attention to
It's
that.
Galaxy. Other chocolate bars are available, honestly. You know, if we're ever going on Family Fortunes, JM team, I'm not taking any of you with me at all. Oh, dear me. Silky like chocolate. That's what these remind me of. Aren't they beautiful? They really lend themselves to earrings, don't they? Gorgeous drops you've got here. They're really sizable as well, 20 by 6 millimetres in size. And because they are shelled, it's all about that movement. You want the movement in that design so that it really showcases the iridescence within the gel. Oh, look at those. They're so beautiful. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones, long drops in earrings. I mean, how elegant would these look? I am a 925 girl, so I'm using the 925 findings from the findings pack in the kit, and I'm going to use the 925 sterling silver chain as well. Long drops, my little black dress, Friday night out. I am loving them. 10 pairs of earrings you could get with this strand. For £5.95. If you're using 925, I think it's safe to say you'd have more than your money back for one pair of earrings. 2 gemstones. They're stunning, aren't they? I love these coffee and cream hues that you have within these gemstones. I love the fact that you've got so many other colours because they are shell. You've got that fantastic iridescence within your gemstones there. Collect it in Cornwall, Corolla in Oxfordshire, Lynn in Kent, Linda in Hampshire's got 2, Francis in Devon, collect it in North Yorkshire. You're there, Laurie, Julie, congratulations. Multi-buy if you can as well at £5.95 for you today. These are genuine gemstones. Sam, our lovely camera lady Sam, she's just informed me on the break, she went to Blackpool. In a particular ballroom, £8 for a cup of tea. Not a cream tea, a cup of tea. £8. Were they like the finest tea leaves on the planet?
Honestly, it tasted no different to the one I use at home.
No. £8! My word. I tell you, £5.95. You've got genuine gemstones here. 10 pairs of earrings potentially. XGGP24 is your code for these. Hold those lines. Well done if you've managed to get those. Right. Ametrine. Oh. So feminine. Look at the colours. Do you know, I'm going to hold them out actually. Now, ametrine, a fabulous gemstone. So many of you love amethyst, don't you? So many of you have amethyst in your stash already. It's one of the most popular gemstones here for new bidders and for regular bidders, actually. And it's a gemstone that's very, very well known. If you love amethyst and you love citrine, this is like your actual dream has come true. Ametrine. A combination, a beautiful cocktail of the two gemstones you have here. Now, ametrine is completely natural. During its chemical formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So it's the hotter temperatures that give us the citrine hues within the gemstone, and the cooler temperatures that give us the amethyst hues within the gemstone. Now, that really is a tough trick for Mother Nature to perform, because too much heat, the entire gemstone would have just turned to citrine. But you have the perfect mix, like the citrine has been poured into the amethyst. When you move this gemstone, you get these stunning flashes, sunburst flashes of your citrine hues there. Now, if you've ever seen or you ever see a gemstone called Bolivianite, it's exactly the same gemstone. It's often referred to as Bolivianite because of its location coming all the way from Bolivia. 100 carats of completely natural ametrine, 6x3 to 8x5 millimeters in size, and this is a 19 centimeter strand that you have here. 0800 644 655 MCRU 71 at £14.95 for ametrine. Phenomenal. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We're probably looking at approximately 40 gemstones in this strand here. They are stunning. And again, look at the sparkle. You've got that brilliance, the light from within the gemstone, but we faceted them beautifully. So you've also got the luster. So the performance of light overall within this gemstone is phenomenal. Really, really high end, yet that price tag doesn't reflect that, does it, at all? 0800 644 655. You can join us on the website this afternoon as well at JewelleryMaker.com. While you're there, have a little look and see if there's anything left over. We are 10 minutes away from your deal of the day. It's Amber Day here at Jewellery Maker today. We've seen some incredible pieces so far, and I've got one more amber piece to squeeze in for you at 4:30 as your deal of the day. Gail in Cornwall, Mary in Inverclyde, well done, Nicolette in Surrey. Susan, you've got yours. Elizabeth, Yvonne, you've just tuned in as well. Congratulations to you. Hold the lines. Well done. Ooh, obsidian for you. Have a look at these. These are stunning ovals. Do you know, these would look fantastic. Just one of these. Claw prong set. Wire wrapped into a ring somehow. Aren't they stunning? 190 carats of your lamellin obsidian you have here. Your puffy ovals, 16 by 12 millimeters in size. Again, you know, a drop, beautiful drop in an earring design with the sterling silver chain that we had earlier on. They'd look really great. And again, you know, this colour, is there any other gemstone you can think of in your stash that these wouldn't go with? Any coloured wire in your stash that these wouldn't go with? Any coloured threads? I'm just trying to think of one thing that wouldn't go with these gemstones, and I can't think of anything at all. Such a versatile strand you have here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, approximately 26. Do you know what? Well done, Ben. Considering you had your stag night last night, you are on the ball. Ben just said, do you know what wouldn't go with them? A low price tag. See what you did there. FJ, GP, 33. Oh, it just works though, doesn't it? Just works. 0800 644 655. Beautiful, beautiful ovals here. And the perfect size as well. You know, if you're just using one of these by itself, statement ring, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? And look at the banding. I'm going to hold these up actually. Let's get some light through there so you can see the banding in each one here. 100% natural. 100% natural. Brian in Dorset, Deborah, you're in, well done to you. Vivian, you've just tuned in, well done to you. So many names on my screen right now that have been in already today and purchased several times. Take advantage of that one postage and packaging. From midnight last night right up until midnight tonight, doesn't matter how many pieces you purchase in any one day. Doesn't matter how many times you're logging in and checking out on the web. 1p&p, £2.95 standard here in the UK, and this is an added to your order price tag. Even with your P&P, standard P&P here in the UK, we are under £10 for you. FJ GP 33. Well done. If you've got these in your basket, just make sure you check them out as soon as you can. Right, excuse me. Look at the colour. This colour is so intense, and this colour is completely natural, 100% natural. Now, peridot is the only other gemstone, I should say, other than a diamond, to be formed in the mantle of the earth. Most gemstones are formed in the crust, such as diamonds and peridot formed in the mantle of the earth. The colour of this is exceptional. Now, the majority of our peridot coming all the way from Shanghai over in China. Now, it is believed that the Earth's crust is approximately 90 miles in thickness. So it's 90 miles down to the mantle of the Earth. But over in this region in China, it's said to be that little bit thinner, if you like. And that journey only 50 miles as opposed to 90 miles. So actually, with that shorter journey, this gemstone has been able to retain its incredible, incredible colour and come out of the ground with this colour. Can you imagine? Can you imagine coming across something like this with this colour? Literally, all we have done is mined it, cut it, faceted it, polished it, that's it. Nothing else. Completely natural. Now the clarity, again, especially with the Shanghai peridot, is phenomenal. Peridot can often come with inclusions known as Ludwig needles or black spots, but the clarity in every strand that we bring you is exceptional. Every single gemstone perfectly colour matched. And for me, peridot is one of those that will work fantastically in a combination of gemstones. So it might be that you want to put your strand of peridot with your strand of amethyst, and you more also like to throw some apatite in there as well. I mean, look at those three colours together. How colourful would this design be? Maybe a strand of citrine in there as well. I mean, that's a sumptuous, juicy look, isn't it? It really is. That's a big carat weight of peridot you've got there as well. 45 carats in your faceted rondelles. They're 4x2 to 5x3 millimetres in size. August birthstone. If you're doing any of your birthstone jewellery, you're going to need this one in your stash. 16.9. See, again, as soon as I see peridot and I start thinking about peridot and the process that we go through to get peridot, I think high end straight away. And this is a high-end gemstone. Yet we're at £16.95 and falling even lower for you this afternoon. I hope you're having a great Sunday. I'm having a great time. £11.95 for you. That is incredible. Bridget in Berkshire, the first to check out there. And you've just joined me. Tina, Iona, you're there as well. Congratulations. Heather on the web. Kathy in Lincolnshire, you've just joined me on the website there as well. You can get involved on the telephone lines on 0800 644 655. It's a free telephone number. Maybe you've just been flicking through the channels. You've stumbled across us here at Jewellery Maker. And you've stopped. You would at this price tag, wouldn't you? You know, if you're tuning in and you're seeing 45 carats of peridot at £11.95, you would stop in your tracks. If you're waiting for the catch, if you're looking for the small print, there isn't any. There isn't any. This is our buying power here at Jewellery Maker. This price tag plus your postage and packaging is all you are going to pay. How can you not get involved in jewellery making at these prices? Whether it be as a business, whether it be your hobby, so affordable. If you look anywhere else at prices for genuine gemstones, you'll be shocked and amazed at what we can do here at Jewellery Maker. Collect it in North Yorkshire, you've got two. Susie in Nottinghamshire, collect it in West Yorkshire. Kathy, well done. Michelle in Cheshire, you've just checked out. Heather, you've just checked out. Susan in Hertfordshire, you've just got yours on the telephone lines as well. Whether it be citrine, whether it be apatite, whether it be amethyst, peridot and pearls. Guest designer Fleur, she loves to put peridot with pearls, and what a combination. She's up next, actually taking you through the late show with Martha. FLNV56, let's squeeze in one more for you before the deal of the day. Rainbow Moonstone cabochons. Now this is where I would say, if you're into your silver clay, why not bezel set these into your silver clay? These are stunning. Oh my days. Whoa. Just look at the adularescence in your moonstone here. These are breathtaking. Now it's all about, I'm just going to pop one down actually if I can, because I can give it more of a wiggle. There we go. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that adularescence coming through from your rainbow moonstone. With gemstones like this, for me, movement, you know, it's essential in a gemstone like this to really showcase your adularescence there. Imagine this bezel set into some silver clay. What do you think, Tracy?
It would be stunning, absolutely stunning. You know, I've seen some moonstone rings in silver clay and absolutely gorgeous. My friend made one, and it's actually one of my favourite rings she's ever made.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't it just beautiful?
It just looks so elegant.
Yeah. See, no. And again, rainbow moonstone is one of those whereby, you know, you can put this with any coloured metal, any coloured wire that you want to. But I am a sterling silver. Oh my gosh! Do you know, I've just dropped this and it's fallen, and it is kind of backside up, if you like. Have a look at the back of this gemstone. This is the back of this gemstone. So you could use them in whichever way you want to do so. This is the back of the I know. I mean, this could open up a whole new can of worms for you, couldn't it? I mean, let's showcase the whole gemstone.
I'd make a pendant piece that was reversible so you could see the gemstone from both sides.
That's such a good idea. Such a good idea. Why not? I mean, you don't want to hide that, do you? You really don't. That is fantastic. 12 carats, so that is on average 4 carats in each of your cabochons, because you will get 3. I'm just going to pick this one up for you as well. You will get 3 cabochons in total, average of 4 carats in each. 0800 644. Wow. £11.95. So say, for example, Tracy, if you did set one of these, bezel set this into some silver clay, into a ring design, it's 4 carats. What kind of price tag would you pop on something like that, do you think?
Got to be in the 80s, 80 pounds or so.
For one of them. And you've got 3. You've got 3. Oh, Tracy's laughing all the way to the bank. And oh, by the way, we're not staying there either. RZNV78 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £7.95. It's entirely up to you how you want to price your pieces. But as I'm always saying here, if you're underpriced, people will doubt authenticity. So do get your authenticity card. It's 25p if you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge at the website JewelleryMaker.com. That works out to £2 something each for 4 carats. You've got there. They're stunning. Well done if you've managed to get those. Lots of them in baskets right now. Just check out as soon as you can. It is 4:30. It's time for your deal of the day. Deal of the day for you. Now, we've had some beautiful pieces of amber so far today. It's Amber Day here at Jewellery Maker. Amber is an incredible gemstone that is unmistakably what it is. You know, a lot of gemstones in the industry we look at, particular coloured gemstones, and you might look at them and you might think, is it, or is it something else? You know, sometimes we look at other gemstones and think they're other gemstones. You know, I've done it before with rose quartz and thought it's morganite, black spinel, I thought it's a black diamond. Lots of gemstones like that out there. But for amber, it's very, very difficult to get it wrong. It really, really is. So many different hues in this gemstone. This being your cherry Baltic amber rose. 20 to 26 millimetres. In size you have here. Now, amber is formed from fossilised tree resin, a little snapshot of 50 million years, say 50 million, it could be 40, up to 60 million years of history, locked inside this gemstone. How incredible is that? So over millions and millions of years, due to the elements, heat, extreme heat and pressure and everything else combined, this is what has given us amber an incredibly beautiful gemstone. With the other pieces that I had earlier on, you know, we can't talk too much here at Jewellery Maker about myth and folklore behind gemstones, but if you're into crystal healing, just have a look at amber, because it has been used for centuries for its healing properties. Beautiful and so unique. Now, I just want to pop in this piece that guest designer Mark Smith had on this morning show. Another carved rose for you. An example of what you could be doing with this gemstone, with your wire work. You know, you could claw prong set that, you could kind of net that if you wanted to, as well in design. In a brooch design, you know, in a cuff, that would look exquisite. It really, really would. Now, because of the nature of this gemstone, if you've ever seen the rough of amber, or even if you just go onto search engine and type in amber, look at images, you will find lots and lots of pieces on the internet with little insects trapped inside them, insects that have potentially become extinct now as well, because we're talking, you know, millions and millions of years ago here. The carving process, again, the time that has gone into bringing you this piece is phenomenal. Oh, it's beautiful. And you know, on the back of the vintage weekend, I actually think this is probably one of the best colours to use in vintage jewellery. Really, really pretty. I can see a headpiece over there that Fleur has actually made. You'll see those a little bit later on. I can imagine that in a headpiece. I can imagine it in a cuff. I can imagine it in a beautiful vintage antique style brooch as well. Beautiful ring. Christine Suffolk, you've just got 4. What an incredible, incredible purchase. With this hue that we're looking at here, I'd be tempted to go for gold. I really, really would, bringing that warmth to the gemstone. Now, amber is the least dense gemstone of them all. It's incredibly lightweight. You know, if you've purchased strands of amber from us here before at Jewellery Maker, you probably got that home for the very first time and being like, oh my gosh, there's virtually no weight to amber at all. It's the least dense gemstone of them all, and the majority of our amber coming all the way from Poland. So if you live on the east coast of the UK, or you holiday on the east coast of the UK, just keep your eyes peeled if you go for a walk on the beach, because quite often it can be found to be washed up on the shore. That would be some find, wouldn't it? KMGY59 is your code for this one. Christine, you've actually got 5 now. Christine, what I want you to think about actually is the money that you're saving today, because by coming in and buying 5, you've actually saved a lot of money there. 0800 644 655. Now we should be at Christine, well done. We should be at £19.95. Should be. It's the deal of the day. We've got to do something very special for you here. 20 to 26 millimetres in size, lots and lots of you multi-buying. 0800 644 655 KMGY59, £12.95. Imagine a brooch design with your amber as well. That would look exquisite. Again, for you at home, it might be that you have another gemstone in mind. You know, pearls would actually look incredible with this. Again, because we've got those earthy tones, those rich, warm tones there. I think of gemstones like mookaite, I think of jasper hues there, but actually for me, it would have to be with amber. I couldn't use this with any other gemstone. If we go back to Mark's design again, you know, he's done something very similar in here, that he's used the carved rose at the bottom there, and then he's used amber nuggets, but all these different hues that we've had, you know, the real honey hues there, the lemon hues, these beautiful cognac hues that you've got there. So using that in a variety of colours, adding depth to your design, creating that really, really organic look. Carola in Oxfordshire, you've got 2, well done. Christine in Suffolk, you've got 3. Bryony in Berkshire, you've got 2. Congratulations. Lorraine in Oxfordshire, you've got 2. Christine in London, you've got 2. Well done. If you haven't dialed in yet, you can still do it. You've still got time. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com, KMGY59. And if you are coming in today thinking, do you know what, I really like this, and actually we've saved you £7 on one of these. So for those of you that have multi-bought, say 3, that's actually a saving of £21 that you've made. Taking advantage of that 1p&p, you can get as many of these as you like, KMGY59. About 25 in baskets right now. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. It might be that you want to put this alongside the lemon hue that we had earlier on. Same design. You could have that fabulously in a necklace, couldn't you? You know, your cherry cognac, your cherry amber. I'm thinking about brandy, aren't I? Your cherry, not cognac at all. This is a cherry one. We did have a cognac coloured amber in my defence earlier on. £12.95, or the lemon hue that we had earlier on. Any strand of amber that you have, this would work with. Mary in Suffolk, you just got 3. Amanda in Lincolnshire, well done. About 15 in baskets now. As soon as you can, get checking out. They are beautiful. Now, let's have a look. Can I bring you this actually, Toby? I've had my eyes on this for quite a while. It's the bracelet, the heart charm bracelet. Now, these are fantastic gift ideas. If you want to get somebody into jewellery making, or, you know, you just want to buy something really, really special for someone, you could make it up yourself. So easy to do. Now, I haven't made this design on air before, but I've made one of the bracelets charm designs up before. And it's taken me a couple of minutes. You know, I've made it as we're talking through the auction for you. This is really pretty. Silver-plated copper heart charms bracelet kit. You've got 40 pieces in total. So you've got your box there, your gift box, if you want to give that away as a gift. And you've got your picture there. Inside, in fact, I'll get the instructions out for you, because the instructions, I mean, how many of you will need the instructions? I bet not many. Very, very easy to do. Numbered with pictures. You cannot go wrong. It's really, really simple jewellery making for you. So maybe if you're just starting out yourself, or you know somebody that wants to start making jewellery, or maybe again, you know, for children. This is a great idea for children, getting the children involved over the Easter holidays, which I'm sorry to tell you, if your kids are going back to school tomorrow, it's just 4 weeks until they break up again for 2 weeks. Yes, I know. So you have your length of chain in here. You've got your jump rings. You've got a lobster claw fastening, and you've got all of these heart charms as well. You could attach just a couple of the heart charms. You could attach just one of the heart charms if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. Or you could attach them all, as the picture on the front of the box there shows you. YGDL84 is your code for this one. We're at £6.95. Now, if somebody bought me this design, there is no way in a million years I would ever think that they'd only spent £6.95 on me. I just wouldn't. It really does not look like a £6.95 piece, does it? Do you know, I'm thinking you could use resin as well in these, and your polymer clay in those little heart charms you've got there. I think that'd be quite easy to do. YGDL84 0800 644 655, all on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You've got 10 of your copper heart charms there, 12mm in size, a 30cm oval link chain there. You've got your silver-plated copper lobster claw fastening there. And you've got all of those jump rings as well. And every person that has checked out so far has got 2. Why would you not? Gift, bottom drawer. Have you got bottom drawer for gifts? You know when someone comes round and says, oh yeah, when it was my birthday the other day, and you think, oh my God, I forgot. Sam has one of those. I don't have one of those. Yeah, I was just going to say, Ben just said I generally give them just alcohol. Yeah. Oh, look, I've got a bottle of wine for you. Yeah, I'm not giving any of mine away. Well done if you managed to get that one. Excuse me. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, now this is beautiful. Last 15 chances. Have a look. This, I tell you, you may have heard me say this about a week or so ago. The parcel of sunstone that we have had of late is the best I have ever seen. I mean, look at this go. And if you're looking at this now thinking, yeah, actually, I agree, Hannah, that looks incredible. This is in the studio. Can you imagine sunstone outside on a sunny day? And again, I've said this a lot as well. If our cameras would allow us to, I mean, the leads on them, they're quite long, but they wouldn't get round the corner, up the steps, down the steps and outside. I would take sunstone outside to show you in sunlight, because if you think this looks good now, you haven't seen anything yet. this is one of the most spectacular gemstones in sunlight. It really, really is. Look at the beautiful glittering appearance referred to as adventurescence. That is just phenomenal. If you look, I don't know how close you can get there as well. Sorry, Ben and Sam. It is literally, I refer to it as diamond dust. It's like glitter though, multicoloured glitter. You get greens and you get blues, you get pinks coming through there as well in every single one. That adventurescence is just phenomenal. Such a sparkly, sparkly gemstone. With your fire opal, this looks fantastic. With your moonstone, this looks fantastic. 5x3 to 8x4 millimetres in size. That's 90 carats on an 18 centimetre strand that you have there at £11.95. If you've not bought any sunstone of late here at Jewellery Maker, come in and get some now, because this parcel is the best I have ever seen. It really is spectacular. VXRU26 is your code for this one. Linda in Hampshire, Janet in County Durham, well done. Collector, well done in Gwynedd. Marie in West Lothian. Just cut off my screen there. I was going to say London. I was like, West London? No, it's Lothian. Kathy in Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Marie, congratulations to you. Sandra, you've just joined me. And well done to you on the telephone lines. You've just got yours as well. Imagine this going forward into the summer. I mean, you've got sunset hues right there, haven't you? Really beautiful sunset hues. Almost underlying Padparacha tones to this gemstone as well. So warm, so feminine. Iris, well done to you in Derbyshire. You've just got yours. Lillian, you've just joined in. Moira, very regular bidder there. Congratulations to you. Veronica, well done. Melanie, you've just joined me as well. Collector in Lancashire. You're there. Collector in the West Midlands. Collector in London. Fantastic. Oh, now, brass collars. We went through a phase here at Jewellery Maker, bringing you quite a few. We don't really have many left at all now, unfortunately. However, I did say to Toby earlier on, this was one of the most popular out of all of the necklace collars that I ever brought to you. This was one of the most popular. They sit beautifully on the neckline. I'm going to be honest, I've got the silver, I've got the gold, and I've got the rose gold. I love them. They are just so wearable. Now, you wouldn't have to do anything to this necklace collar if you didn't want to. This completely transforms your LBD, you know, your black outfit. It really does. Takes it from a daytime look to a nighttime look straight away. 140 by 20 millimetres in size. Again, all over the catwalk, metallics this season. Very much on trend. Gift ideas. If you're wanting to get something and actually not do anything at all, you don't have to do anything to this necklace collar if you don't want to. However, the little ridges that you've got here will allow you to do a lot of wire wrapping around this if you wanted to. If you wanted to wire wrap around that, no problem at all. You could get your gemstones, you could wrap a huge cabochon there as well if you wanted to. Now, guest designer Gemma Crow. We had a leather show and Gemma Crow had used this as the handle for the clutch bag. So she'd taken the chain off the end and the lobster claw fastening and just attached that to the edge of the leather napper. I loved that. I absolutely loved it. It's such a great idea. And just use that on one of the leather nappers as the handle on that bag. It looked fabulous. It really did. John, you've got two. Well done. Claire in Bristol. Hadriana in London. Maura Susan. Natasha Marie. You're there in West Lothian. Again, gift ideas. Don't need to do anything. Absolutely nothing here. £8.09. I'm going to put that back up at the neckline. Whoops. It's where it looks best. OCPO96 is your code for this one. Lots and lots of you coming in on the phone lines and on the web. It's been a while since we've had this one. Maybe you've already got the gold, maybe you've already got the rose gold. Again, I'm a silver girl. I do love the silver. Moira, well done in County Kildare. Margaret Jean, Susan, Natasha, Marie in West Lothian, you're back in. Lots of you multi-buying as well, again, so well done indeed. It's my favourite of all the necklace collars and stuff that we've had. Love this one. Look at the lustre from there. You wouldn't have to do anything to this if you didn't want to. Or you could make something detachable, couldn't you? So that, you know, you can perhaps wear this one day, then maybe you can have some kind of cabochon wire wrap to this that you can make detachable as well. So you could take that off or attach that for a different, maybe it depends on what kind of outfit you're wearing, where you're going, who you're with. OCPO 96, Collector in Oregon, Margaret in Gwent, Natasha Marie, you need to check out Joan in County Durham. You've just got yours on the telephone lines. Well done. Right. One of my favourites, Sky Blue Apatite for you. Had this strand out earlier on. You've got beautiful, beautiful briolette drops here. These are stunning. This colour, instantly, it might look like I'm here in body, but in spirit, I'm on a beach. It's this gemstone. Sky Blue Topaz, sorry, Sky Blue Apatite you have here, excuse me, 44 carats in total. That is a big, big carat weight. Every single one faceted beautifully. I mean, look at the faceting there. Look at the sparkle and the colour. 44 carats is a massive, massive carat weight. For me, bracelet design, how beautiful. I mean, I don't think we could have got another gemstone onto this strand if we tried. You've got so much sparkle, so much inner glow, and incredible, incredible clarity there as well. 44 carats in total is a huge carat weight. You know the chain that we had earlier on, the 95 sterling silver chain? I'm thinking different lengths in drops, maybe taking 3 of these gemstones, graduating that size again, and having that cascade, that waterfall effect in your sterling silver chain, and these beautiful drops on the end there as well. How pretty would that look? With your Keshi pearls for a beach design, they would look beautiful. 0800 644 655 2468 10 12 14 16 18 20. I'm going to go with approximately 60 gemstones, 60 to 70 gemstones on this strand there at £39.95. We're not staying there this afternoon. We're dropping these prices. Oh, we're so good. FNYY89 with the amethyst, £29 or not. We're taking £10 off of that price tag for you. With the amethyst that we had earlier on, I'm going to bring back some peridot as well for you. If you've got citrine, I mean, look at that colour combination. They complement each other beautifully. It might be that you want to go for a really, really fruity, colourful design. It might be that you want to use them delicately all by themselves. Get a couple of strands if your budget will allow you to today. It doesn't matter how many times you're coming in any one day. You've got just one postage and packaging. Well done, collect it in Greater London, collect it in the West Midlands. Well done, Susan, you've just got yours. Beverly, Diana, you've just tuned in and got yours. Well done, Sue, you're there as well. Regular bidder, well done. FNYY89 is your code for these. They are stunning, aren't they? Well done. Right. Let's have a look. Amethyst birthstone kit. Now, I love these birthstone kits. Again, great gift ideas. If you've got anybody, excuse me, with a birthday coming up at the end of this month, and you're at that point where you're like, I don't know what to get them. Just don't know what to get them. Again, you could give this to them as a gift, as it is fine. Or if you want to make it up, you can say, oh, handmade that. You have a sterling silver chain, 95 sterling silver chain. You have a carat and a half in a single solitaire of your amethyst there. That is a big old amethyst. You've got your beautiful heart charm there as well, which you can use as a blank if you like. If you've got your mini stamping kit, you could stamp on there. You could really, really personalise that, couldn't you? You could put initials on there. You could put a special date on there, memorable date on there if you wanted to. You've got your lobster claw fastening and your jump rings. Now, I have one of these. I have the emerald one. And what I did with mine is you've got enough jump rings to attach these charms separately, your amethyst and your heart charm separately if you want to. But what I did with mine is I placed the heart underneath the amethyst because I like that cluster look, if you like. So I popped my amethyst on top of my heart charm and wear that just like that, and it looks really, really beautiful. It doesn't have to be this month at all. You know, it's a birthstone kit, so if your birthday is in February, bonus, this can be a reason to come in today. But just because, why not? Who needs reasons? Hey, I call them reasons, not excuses. HYWD, whoopsie, 43. That's 925 sterling silver as well there. That's a lot of silver. 6 grams of 925 sterling silver you have in total here. At £18.90, that's brilliant. You know, you think about a 1.5 carat amethyst solitaire by itself. Oh, it's been faceted, yeah. £12.95. Let's just see if I hold that up, you can get some of the colour through there. That is such incredible colour in your amethyst there. Beautiful. £12.95. If I take you around the back there as well, look at the faceting. Ooh, look at that in a glow. That's 1.5 carats right there at £12.95. 0800 644 655. Well done. If you've managed to check that one out, that's beautiful. There's a lot of sterling silver. £12.95. Wowzers. Right, let's squeeze in one more before we bring you the challenge. Right, black spinel drops. Oh, now these would look nice with the apatite. High end. And in fact, I can see one of the kits coming up later on. There's a lot of pearls over there. Black spinel and pearls. Very vintage indeed. Very 1920s, very art deco. There is a lot of spinel on this strand here. 142 carats of your black spinel. 5x4 to 8x5 millimeters in size, and this is an 18 centimeter strand. Again, for me, this is one of those strands where I'm going to have to multi-buy, because I really would like to have a bracelet that is absolutely packed full of gemstones, just like this, restranded, packed full of your black spinel. 142 carats. In fact, you'd have so much left over as well. You could make some beautiful earrings. Again, drops with the 925 chain that we had earlier on, they would look stunning and so high end. I say this every time I have this gemstone. Give me black spinel over black diamonds any day of the week. Quite often black diamonds can come with pits and flaws in them. Not all the time, but quite often. You don't get that with black spinel. You've still got that incredible luster there. It is known as the master of disguise because quite often it is mistaken for that of a black diamond. Can you imagine if this was 142 carats of black diamonds? We wouldn't be able to do this price tag. 0800 644 655, 5x4 to 8x5 millimeters in size. Should be £17.95. Oh, hello. It's very glam, isn't it? Wow. £12.95. There are so many gemstones on this strand. SBIK58 is your code for this one. You need to be adding this to your order. Black gemstones, to me, always saying it's an essential in your gemstone stash because there isn't anything that these wouldn't work with. 0800 644 655. Well done, Valerie. You're there. Yvonne, congratulations. Sue, you've just joined me. Anne, you're back in as well. Congratulations. At £12.95. You've got yourself an absolute steal of a deal. And so much genuine black spinel. Well done. Okay, let's go over and have a look at Tracy's challenge. Now, we gave you this a bit late. It's my fault, totally my fault. Have a look at these. Oh, now these were the moonstone wheels.
They were. Now I've done it, I'm thinking it would have been better with a more contrasting wire and hey-ho.
No, I'm a silver girl. I love that.
You know,
but
when you start something, you've got to get on with it, haven't you?
Anything would work, wouldn't it? You know, your gold would work, your antique bronze, your copper would work with these. I love silver with moonstone, I have to say. I love what you've done here, Wendy. This is fantastic. I love how you've weaved that chain in and out there as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that stunning? And look at this. Wow. That is so unique. Very, very design looking. So with that strand, you've got a necklace and you've got the earrings to match as well. Now
there was plenty left over as well.
Really?
Oh yeah, there was plenty left over for more.
And this is gem heavy. Gem heavy. Both of those designs. We took that strand down to £6.95. That was 75 carats of rainbow moonstone that you had in that strand for £6.95. 2 pieces of jewellery and a lot left over. I bet you could have done this a few times if I'd have given you time.
I could have got another necklace or a bracelet or something. You know, I could have definitely got more out of that strand because I wasn't using it at all.
Such incredible value. Well done if you did manage to get that. Now, Tracy, you've got some workshops coming up, haven't you?
I have. I've got some workshops coming up. Actually, tomorrow I'm doing an introduction to silver clay. I know there's still spaces on that. If anybody wants to still get in there, I think there's time. And then I'm back on the 29th of March to do the Swing Garden Locket, which is a beautiful little piece. It's been quite popular. And then a brand new workshop coming up on the 20th of April where we're making beads and end caps and findings, similar to what we've done today. I'm going to introduce you to an awful lot more as well.
So the 20th of April, that one?
20th of April.
So if you like what you've seen today, go and have a look on the website. All of the workshops are on there for you to see. If you fancy coming on any of them, you can book them on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Thank you so much for today, Tracy. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm sure you'll be on holiday again before I see you again, won't you? She's always on holiday. She's doing the pajamas, this one. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I will be back with you on Wednesday now on the mid show, 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock. But do make sure you stay tuned because Martha is up next and she's joined by guest designer Fleur Hastings, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening with some more vintageness and some incredible deals, whatever you're doing for the next few days. Have a great few days, have a safe few days, and I shall see you Wednesday at 1 o'clock. Take care. Bye.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mind? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, depend on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Yeah, good evening, jewellery makers. I don't know what that was. Yeah, it's the final show of the vintage weekend. Welcome everybody to Jewellery Maker. My name is Martha. I am joined by the absolutely infamous, actually, Fleur Hastings. You're infamous, aren't you?
Am I infamous, am I?
I think you are now.
Oh, good.
Because you've been here a while and,
Yeah.
you know, your name precedes you. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? What have you got for us tonight? Amazing things.
Chainmail.
Yes.
Lots and lots and lots of chainmail.
But in particular, something to do with that vintage styling.
Yes, got some chainmail headdresses for the first kit.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've got some amazing strands in there. So something that I've never seen before in the amethyst.
Absolutely, neither have I actually.
No.
So very exciting. So we'll be up with Fleur in about 10 minutes time. We're going to show you a few little things first. But remember, if you do have any questions for Fleur, maybe you haven't even started chainmail yet, maybe you don't even know what chainmail is, you can give us a text to JM Studio on 60777. Give us any comments, any feedback that you want to know. It can be about anything, particularly if you want to get some vintage inspiration from the lovely Fleur, because she is fabulous for all things vintage. It's really easy to order anything on tonight's show. You can give us a call on 0800. I like that, Ben. That was a lovely love heart. It was Valentine's Day last weekend, though, Ben. You're a week late. Wow, amazing. So you can give us a call on 0800 644 655, that's free phone, or you can have a little look at the website or at the apps on JewelleryMaker.com. So shall we get started? First of all, it is Amber Day, if you hadn't noticed. If you joined Becky and Hannah this morning and this afternoon, you'll have seen some beautiful spacers, some really big chunky pieces. All of our amber tonight, very, very affordable indeed. So I've got two different strands for you. Both the star buys, so they are amazing prices. They're both gorgeous Baltic ambers. So at 10 to 7, I've got this one, I believe. And then the superstar buy later on is this, all the colours of amber that you could ever want. Really affordable pricing, absolutely beautiful organic gemstone. You know amber, your customers will know amber as well, and it's absolutely divine. Just stay tuned for those amazing prices. But also, not just strands, we've got a gorgeous Baltic amber rose. It's massive, this amber. Look at the size of that, and if I just show you behind, you might be able to see in this particular sample, you've got a little friend in there. Look at that. He was preserved perhaps over 40 million years ago. Absolutely incredible. So again, an amazing price point for that one, going under £20. And that superstar buy is coming up at 10 to 6 tonight. But we're going to get cracking. We've got some fabulous amethyst for you to start. And it's an on and gone, so to speak. Look at these, we've only got 10 available. 23 carats of amethyst in graduated step cut rectangles. They measure 9 by 4 to 10 by 5. Look at those, aren't they works of art? Each and every single one could be the most amazing cocktail ring, couldn't it? They are divine, completely natural. It's African amethyst, which means we've sourced it from Zambia. So the highest quality that we can find for you, and it's been beautifully step cut into these rectangles, of which you are getting plenty indeed. I'm counting over 12 on this strand and 23 carats in total. Already you can see that quantity going down. It is really easy to order. £14.95. So just over £1 per gemstone. Look at it against the skin tone. Isn't that absolutely glorious? February's birthstone, remember. So if you do have people to make for, you've got a week left, haven't you, on February? Absolutely gorgeous. They're looking really nice indeed, with the sterling silver kind of spaces you've got in between there. Hello, lovely Karen in Worcestershire. You've given us a live web comment, which you can all do at home. It's really easy under the live TV button. JM Studio, looking lovely, ladies. Fleur, your dress is stunning. Looking forward to your demos. We've gone quite floral together, haven't we?
We've gone floral, yeah. We've gone very
like
50s
yours.
floral.
Indeed we have.
Yeah.
We probably should do a long shot, actually, lovely director Ben, so you can see our fabulous 50s dresses, not just the top. We have got stuff on underneath as well. Mine's from the 1950s, which is amazing. It's absolutely glorious. I got it a few months ago and I love it. More comments from Charlotte in Worcestershire. Hi Martha, I really like those amber. Oh, I do too, Charlotte. Hopefully you'll be able to get them home. Well done to everybody going for that amethyst $14.95. We've got some citrine to show you, which of course is amethyst's cousin. Here they are. Look at this. Gorgeous top drill drops. Beautifully faceted, and that wonderful kind of sunshiny colour that we need at this time of year, don't we? Only a week left, I think, until officially spring can start, because I think March is like a springtime month, isn't it? It's already getting warmer, isn't it? I think in the daytime as well. You can see that gorgeous sunshine coming through your windows. These have been incredibly popular in the past. You're getting 98 carats of citrine. They are graduated faceted drops. They measure 8 by 5 on the smallest, going up to 14 by 9. I think they're absolutely beautiful because A, yeah, you're getting so many of them, but B, all absolutely gorgeously cut by hand in our Jaipur cutting houses, which are amazing when you think of how long each and every single one would take. And you've got that kind of perfection, haven't you? I think they'd be perfect for earrings, wouldn't they? They would just catch the light, particularly if you've got like blonde hair. They'd look particularly delightful. They have been slightly heat treated to bring out that colour, and they are from Brazil. Absolutely beautiful. You can see those arrows going down. Every single person will pay that lowest price. It's $12.95. Danny's our producer tonight, ladies and gentlemen, and he's going to, as he has been all weekend, give you the lowest prices possible. $12.95. For me, that looks like a Gems of Distinction kind of £30 strand. Lovely Fleur. What do you reckon to this citrine strand?
I love citrine. Citrine's one of my favourites. My most favourite piece of jewellery is citrine that I've got. I've got a Glenlira citrine ring, and that's my favourite piece. So it goes with lots of things. I mean, yeah, with that together, beautiful. But it goes if you've got any greens, and I know we've got a very special green strand coming up that it will go absolutely beautiful with.
Oh, you're good at your colour combinations, lovely Fleur. So Fleur was just mentioning we've got amazing Chrome Dark Side Double Trouble coming up as a star buy around about 8:30 tonight. And coming up next is an incredible Tanzanite, which matches that yellow perfectly, doesn't it? Just really works so well. So well done to everybody going for that citrine. £12.95 for a genuine gemstone strand, all hand cut, as I said, and really, really lovely. So easy to wrap those top drill drops as well, maybe to make a waterfall necklace. And I'd definitely team it up with some really bright yellow gold findings as well to bring out that colour. So we do have the Tanzanite next, you lucky, lucky people. A one source gemstone. You'll have heard a lot about Tanzanite. It's one of the big 5 as well. It is hugely sought after for that colour and that colour alone. It's gorgeous. 80 carats of Tanzanite. It's the final 5. You can see the quantity on screen. They are graduated faceted pairs. They measure 8 by 6 to 13 by 9, and it is stacked on that strand. Let's look at one of those bigger ones in the centre, because look at that. They are huge, aren't they? That is easily a feature pendant. Perhaps on a really long laureate necklace, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Look at the colour, only 4 remaining now. They are completely beautiful. It's got a real pleochroic nature. It's £34.95. What does pleochroic mean? Pleochroic basically means that you're looking at a stone which will show you lots of different colours and lots of different lights. So think of all the purple tones, the lilacs and the lavenders. You're going to be able to see all of those, as well as gorgeous deep blues. And I believe the price is going down again for a unique gemstone strand. Only 3 remain, £27.95. Should we do a quick neckline and have a little look-see? Oh, yeah. That is lovely, isn't it? Imagine having just a restrand on that, a sterling silver clasp, I reckon, under £30, a stunning, one of the big 5 Tanzanite necklaces. That would make me very happy indeed. And I think if you're making to sell for your customers as well, they'd be all over that. I've got some garnet coming up next. Wow, we are trotting through today, aren't we, Danny? Remind me where the garnet was, my love. Yes. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So garnet, absolutely gorgeous. Don't think that garnet's just for winter or just a Christmas gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful on its own. I really love these faceted rounds. They've only been on air once before. They've got a lovely deep dark colour to them, haven't they? 115 carats of garnet. Faceted rounds, which we don't see very often, particularly in this size, 6mm, nice and substantial, aren't they? And again, it's a really packed strand, completely natural in its colouring. I love, love, love it. I like little berries, aren't they? Have you seen the berries coming out on the hedgerows where you live? They are gorgeous. And it's kind of like a double strand, to be honest. It's absolutely packed. Should we give it a measure and see how many you're getting? Super duper long, just shy of 40 centimetres, but obviously we guarantee that carat weight as well. Lovely Fleur, what do you reckon about the gorgeous garnets that we've got here?
Garnet for me is one, when I'm making my historical pieces, garnet and pearls are the 2 that go absolutely hand in hand. And if I'd have had this, if I could pick a strand to go with the first kit, it would be this one. To definitely go with that first
that
kit.
would be perfect.
Especially with the featured jump rings that are in there as well. So you could do with
those
these
black metal jump
black
rings.
twisted jump rings. With the black twisted jump rings, they would look amazing with that, because you've got that, I don't know, more like a red carpet pizzazz look for them.
We're getting ready for the Oscars, aren't we? I think we're going to see a lot of influence from things like garnet. £6.95 for a genuine gemstone. Remember, we do certificates of authenticity for just 25p when you check out online, and everything is covered by a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Hello, hi JM. Favourite gemstones are amber and shell. Thank you very much for letting us know. We've got 3 lots of amber tonight. Shall we show you one of them? Our lovely Ben is going to show us the one that's coming up just before 6 o'clock tonight. That's the Baltic Lemon Amber Rose. It is amazing. It's going way under £20. Look at the craftsmanship on that. Amber's really quite a soft gemstone, so to be able to carve it into a rose like that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You can make that into a really good feature brooch, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or actually on a tiara as well, would be beautiful. Now, I think we've just got time to start with our kit, haven't we? We're going to go over. Just to remind you as well, even if you have checked out this morning with Becky or with Hannah, everything is £2.95 delivery per day, which is absolutely incredible. Let's have a little sneak peek at what jewellery Fleur has made for us, because I think this is really going to inspire you. Fleur, 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 what have you been up to? These are gorgeous, aren't they?
A headpiece is the first thing I ever made for Jewellery Maker. When I did 10 minutes of the mid-show back when I first started. All brand new designers did like 10 minutes, and it was a headpiece that I did. So yeah, they're I love making these.
Oh, they're just so unique, aren't they? And you're not going to be able to find anything like that on the high street. It's kind of a commissioned piece, isn't it? It's really unique and special, and I love it, and I'm very excited about it. You've also done something amazing, which with what I thought was shell pearls, but actually is genuine real pearls. They're amazing, aren't they? How are they to use?
Really lovely, and I've never made one of these goddess style pieces before. I know Mark does a lot of the goddess bracelets, and I thought it looked really nice to have those pearls as like a big feature in the front of that first one there. Absolutely beautiful. Because they're top drilled, you can do so much with them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, obviously these took you quite a long time, but what kind of prices would you command for these two pieces, particularly this one?
I think about 75 for that one, because of the gemstones that are on there as well. I mean, they're so highly faceted, and they've got this beautiful sterling silver tops on them as well. But yeah, there's quite a bit of work gone into that as well. So.
Is it beginners? Could you teach a beginner to do that? And will you be doing that tonight?
Yeah. So with headdresses and that, I mean, I've used 3 different weaves in this one, but if you only know 2 different weaves or 1 weave, you can still make a headdress, because with chainmail, because it's that fluid type of material esque feel to it, you can make a headdress out of any of the weaves that you know. Oh, lovely. Well, that is good to know. So, should we get started with what we're actually going to get in the kit? Now, what lovely Pip, our kit designer, has done is broken the kits down into 2 separate components. So you can buy the jump rings and the chain on its own, and then the gemstones and the findings and the threading material on its own as well. So we're going to start with the headline piece, because I've never seen them before. I have been away for a few weeks, so maybe I've missed. I know that lovely Fleur hadn't used them before, but these gorgeous amethyst faceted rounds, they have got the sterling silver finding in the top of them already, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Look at the depth of colour. You've got wonderful Zambian amethyst. They're 8mm rounds, and then that sterling silver top there is 3mm on the jump ring at the top. Let me just go and get my tweezers so I can show you one. Is that all right? And we'll have a little look-see at them. And I'll be able to, thank you very much, guys. I'll be able to show you what they look like, and they've got a gorgeous drop. So normally, if you were to buy these separately, I believe they're about £20, aren't they? Because the workmanship on those is absolutely stunning. So really new into the company. I certainly haven't seen these before, and they are a feature piece. 10 of those that you're getting. And then let's move on to the absolutely glorious pearls, which I believed, with all my knowledge, my GIA knowledge, from afar were a shell pearl, because they were absolutely perfect.
in their structure and their luster and the orient across there, but actually they are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They measure 6 by 10 mil and they are, as you can see, a top drill drop. So it makes them perfect for kind of headpieces and tiaras, things like that, because they've got that lovely dangle on them. It's a very long strand, and also it's double packed. Look at that. That is a lot of pearls that you're getting there. And can you see every single one? Quite often we don't get always that perfect orient across them, but you're seeing absolutely gorgeous rainbows coming off there. They are beautiful. Shall I measure out 10 for you so you can see, we can guesstimate how many we're getting on that strand? That is 10 from the strand. So really, really packed. I'm going to estimate or guesstimate, I'm going to say 70, Danny, I reckon. Yeah, for sure. 35 pairs of potential earrings it could be, couldn't it? They are really, really beautiful. And do you see how well they work with these gorgeous amethysts as well? I won't try and get my tweezers in, but that's just the regal perfect colour, isn't it there? Absolutely, it's perfect actually, isn't it? It really is. Gorgeous. Now, we have got some of your essentials in here as well in this kit. So you're getting 90 pieces in your findings kit. If you don't even know what a findings kit is and you're new to Jewellery Maker, it's basically everything you need to put necklaces, bracelets or rings together. You've got head pins and you've got your featherweight head pins as well, which are essential for your pearls because the drill holes are often a little bit smaller. You've then got toggle clasps, jump rings, crimp covers. You've got I believe it's a metre of chain, but we'll just check that. Pretty sure it is. Some shepherd hooks, there is a metre, some ribbon ends, and then some really lovely, and they would work well with the amethyst, some gorgeous little flower spaces as well there, which are stunning. I believe you get 10 of those. And then, not only all of those gorgeous things, but you are getting your essential threading pack as well. So again, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, in your essential threading pack, you're getting your beading thread, you're getting your monofilament, and you're getting your elastic. And your elastic is great to start jewellery making straight away because you can make stretchy bracelets out of it. Now we do only have 50 opportunities. You can see that code on screen now, so you can order as soon as you do see that code. It's called the 1930s Headdresses with Fleur Hastings. We're going to do an amazing price for you because if you were to buy it all separately, you would be paying £42 and 30 pence. How do you feel about that price, Fleur? That's a pretty good price, isn't it?
That's an amazing price, yeah.
But you know what? It's Fleur and it's the end of the vintage weekend. Considering that we were going to be charging around about £75 for this once we've made it, we're going to go even lower than that, £42 and 30 pence. To under £30. Lovely. And when you think of those amethysts, they're around about £20 anyway. Essentially you're getting everything else, including an amazing sack strands of pearls with $29.95. What do you reckon to that, Fleur?
I think for me it's a no-brainer. If I was at home, I'd be buying this, and I'd be buying it. I mean, that you always need your essentials, you always need your findings pack and your threading material, but for me it's those amethyst and the pearls are just beautiful, and they work so well together as well. Because I mean, they're a real classic. Even from Tudor times, you know, we're talking vintage this weekend, but we can go back hundreds of years and see how well amethyst and pearls have gone together. They're a marriage made in heaven. They are, and I think they're two gemstones that everybody knows about. So you don't have to sort of like educate people too much on amethyst if you are selling at craft fairs. Not like something like a labradorite where people may have never seen it before. Everybody knows an amethyst. Yeah, absolutely, gorgeous, gorgeous. But you want to be able to finish the pieces off. So we are going to do your jump rings next before we crack on with any demos. So let's just change those details for you. Got lots and lots of gorgeous jump rings, including one of your favourites, which is the new black colour jump rings. What are these all about? In fact, can you go right back to basics, Fleur? What is a jump ring? So a jump ring is essentially a ring of metal that's been cut so that both sides will go back together completely flush without any gap at all in them. So these our jump rings are saw cut, so they're cut almost like laser precision saw cut, because the gap that's taken out of them by the saw is so minimal, they go back together in an absolute perfect circle, and they're what you need to make chainmail. So chainmail is lots of jump rings linked together without any solder, so they are just connected together in different weave patterns to create beautiful jewellery. I love it, and it's a really good jewellery making technique to kind of get a bit addicted to, isn't it? It's like knitting. Once you know how to do it,
you're away.
Yeah, and the thing is with chainmail is over 1,000 patterns, so you can keep going.
Wow.
With learning different.
Have
patterns.
you invented any patterns?
No.
Will you?
I
One
tried to
day.
do one, and then everybody said no. It's very similar.
Oh.
So yeah.
What would you call it if you invented one?
I don't know.
I'll come back to you on that.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
have to
for
think.
sure. You'd have to get the name Fleur in there somewhere.
There is already a Fleur de Lis, so I can't
Oh, is
do
there?
that one. Yeah,
Oh,
there's already a Fleur de
boo.
Lis.
But let me just draw your attention before I go through what's in this kit to this beautiful pearl bracelet that Fleur has made. And you can see the black jump rings in here, the twisted jump rings. And to me, from a distance, they look like black diamonds, don't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. They work so well, even though they're quite contemporary, with the traditional pearls. That's amazing.
Yeah, they do.
Love it. Gorgeous. So let's take you through what we've got. 900 jump rings. I mean, that is basically the size of a Matrix collection, isn't it? And obviously everything that Fleur used in the kits, you didn't have any left over really, did you? Oh, did you?
Yes, I've got quite a lot of the, a lot of chain left.
Lovely.
But I have also got lots of the
Black plated, yeah.
plated jump rings, and a few that I made up an extra bit because I made the full half Persian a little bit too long, so I've still got 2 sections of that as well that I could. And a lot of my findings, because I've only used 3 clasps in my findings. That's all I've used.
So it could be like a stasher. You're going to have things left over. Let me take you through what you're getting. You're getting 200 of the 6mm jump rings, and they're silver plated copper. As Fleur's saying, already saw cut for you, so nice and easy to be able to use. Then you're getting 200 pieces of the 7mm, and then 100 pieces of the 7mm in the black plated copper. I do apologise. The 6mm, you are getting 600 of them. So 600 of the 6mm, or 200 of the 7mm. And then 100 of the black plated ones as well. Hopefully that makes sense. You'll be able to check all of the details on the website as well if you've missed anything. Then you are getting 10 metres of the silver plated copper exchanger chain as well. And the links on there are 3x2 on the links. So they all work in harmony together. Now we don't have a lot of stock of this. So please do grab your opportunities as soon as you can. So loads and loads of jump rings going on there. Let's look at our combined price, what it would be if you bought it all separately tomorrow morning. £41.70. Yeah, that makes about sense, doesn't it? That's pretty good value for money, Jewellery Maker prices. But because it is a kit and we want to inspire you, we will do indeed with some demos next, we're going to take that price all the way down. And we've already got lots of people coming in already. And we're going all the way down to £27.95. So basically you're able to get both kits to make at least a £75 piece for under £60 with one delivery of £2.95. Oh, I can't wait to get cracking. Can we get cracking?
Yeah.
Yay! So what are we're going to look at this one, aren't we?
Look at that one, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Apologies to Mike on cameras there. I rather jumped. So, what kind of tools do we need for chainmail?
So the only thing you need to do chainmail with are 2 pairs of chain nose pliers or flat nose pliers.
Yeah.
Don't try and do your chainmail with a round nose plier because you'll slip off the jump ring and mark it. So it's the only thing you need, unless you want to add in gemstones, then obviously you need your cutters and your round nose pliers. But for pure chainmail, all you need are 2 pairs of pliers. So if you've got the large toolkit, the red handle toolkit, you get both pairs of pliers in that, so it's absolutely perfect. So it's one of the only mediums where you only do need those two pairs of pliers to do anything with. So it's quite a cheap one to get going with as well.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Also as well, obviously I always thought this was a bit strange, but for visual purposes, we're not going to use the teeny tiny 7mm jump rings. We've got some lovely coloured jump rings for you, so Fleur can explain exactly how to do everything. Only 12 of those left. Oh my word, it's going to be a sellout.
Do you know, I get so many messages about when jump rings are going to come back in stock, and it's always the silver that people are after. Silver is such a popular colour, it's such a beautiful colour.
Yeah, absolutely is.
Right, so we're going to start with the inverted round mail, which is a section that's just on the back of this headpiece here. So it's the bit that goes all the way around the back. But if you quite like this weave, you can actually pop that weave all around the front. So we've used 3 different weaves into this headpiece. But like we said before, if you only know 1 or 2, or this is the one that you know, or you want to do the whole piece in the round mail, you can do. And there's enough jump rings to actually go the whole way around in the 6mm jump rings to go all the way around the front as well.
Wow.
So it's in, it's quite a nice one, this one, and it creates like a tube. So this is what it creates. So if you can,
it's very substantial, isn't it?
It's very substantial.
It's meaty.
Yeah, it creates a really beautiful tube. So it is like what it says. It's a round mail, so it's like a hollow tube. So if you did want to, on my first CVD, we've actually popped some gemstones inside there. So if you did want to pop gemstones inside there or other jump rings, you can do.
What kind of millimetre gemstones would you put in there?
I would put about a 3 or 4 millimetre gemstone in these, but it's something that you just have a little play around with. You know, if you've got some of the beautiful seed pearls, they fit beautifully inside.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't
The
it?
only thing you have to be careful of is that they don't fall out through the sides.
Sure.
If they do, and you like the look of the smaller gemstones in there, just pop them on a beading thread and keep them attached
Through
to the
the
beading
middle,
thread.
yeah,
So
perfect.
it's a great one as well if you want to make gents jewellery. So we're doing obviously a lady's headdress, but it makes a great gents jewellery. Because you can put a piece of leather through there as well, and then tie it as a macrame style bracelet as well.
Fleur did just mention her DVDs. They are coming up real soon, so we'll give you the details of those in a second.
Okay, so for the inverted round mail, you can either use a 6mm or the 7mm. I've used a 6mm because I've got more of them in this kit to actually make it with. So the way that we're going to construct it is, this is one of the weaves that you actually construct while you're holding up, so it's not a static one, you hold it in front of you.
Right.
But when we're just starting it, we're going to keep it flat on the mat so you can see what I'm doing. And what I've done is I've created a chain of 3 sets of 2 linked with 2 single jump rings. So I've got a 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so you can see there. Now I'm going to lay that down, and all I'm going to do now is attach this together into, and it forms like a triangle, but just because it's got the 3 double pairs. So I go through one and up through the other. Now what you've got to be careful of at this stage is that you don't twist this chain. So what you're looking for is this nice like triangle formation. And as you can see, these black jump rings here are standing upright.
Yeah.
Now you need 3 sections of just spare scrap wire.
Okay.
I probably don't go above a 1mm just because you've got to twist it and hold it, and it might be a little bit harsh in your hand.
Where is it on here?
It's just the handle that we're going to, so we're just
okay.
going to add it into a handle. So this will come off at the end, so it doesn't matter what colour the wire is or how long the bits are, as long as you can twist them together. And what we're going to do is we're going to pick up the top jump ring of all 3 pairs. So in this case, I've used mine as the purple jump rings.
Yep.
And I know pretty soon we've got some jump rings coming up, which if you did want to learn weaves,
we do indeed.
they would be fabulous for learning your weaves. So all I'm doing is I'm just popping 1 single piece of wire, just doubled over, into like a handle. Now there's lots of ways to start this weave. So if you look on the internet and that, there's lots of ways. Some people start it going around a pencil. For me, this is the easiest way that I found, because I'm not trying to get all 3 jump rings onto 1 piece of wire. So I'm just going to pop that last piece of wire in there. So now I've got 3 little handles, and those handles are sitting on the top jump ring of each pair. I'm now going to pick up all 3 handles together. Oops. And I've now got the start of my weave. So I'm now going to twist those together. And now I've got a handle, okay? So now you can see, I mean, these large jump rings are really large, but if I just pop that there, you can see you can see how the weave's starting to form straight away, okay? So now I've got 3 jump rings on this bottom layer. Now, each layer of this weave consists of 3 jump rings. So what I do is I put piles of 3 together, and I know that once those 3 have gone, then that's it. I'm ready to move on to the next stage. And the only sort of rule of thumb with this weave is that you can only connect a jump ring to its neighbour. Okay?
Okay.
So it can only connect one to its neighbour. So this new 6mm jump ring is going to connect the first jump ring together, and now this one here is his neighbour. So those 2 can now be connected together. And now, like we said, we're going to hold it upright so we can see what we're doing. And I'm just going to turn the handle till I get the next pair. So my next pair are this jump ring, which I've just attached to the previous jump ring, but he can now go to his neighbour as well, next door, the next door neighbour. That's it. Okay, and I've got 1 more jump ring left, and I've got 1 gap left. So you can see straight away where that gap is. And you see those 2 there haven't got a connection, so those 2 now get connected together. And that's 1 layer done.
That's nice and simple, isn't it?
So it's a really simple weave. So I'll
Yeah.
do it again. So I'll take my next 3 jump rings. Again, look for your first pair. And it actually quite evolves quite quickly because each jump ring, in effect, so because it's the 6mm diameter, outer diameter, each jump ring is creating near enough 6mm worth of weave.
Yeah, that
because
makes
they're
sense.
flat on. So,
Yeah.
so you're not using that many jump rings to create
Quite a length.
a length of chainmail. So it's a really nice one. Like I say, it's very versatile because if you wanted to, the first one that I did, headpiece for Jewellery Maker, I put memory wire through it.
Oh, okay.
So I created a circlet of chainmail through the memory wire.
That's a brilliant idea.
So you can see how lovely and easy this weave is, and by having it upright and you can have it at your eye level, it's so much easier to see it. If you have got if you are learning this weave and you have got different coloured jump rings at home, it's easier to start it with 3 different colours or 4 different
Oh,
colours.
funny you should say that, lovely
And
Fleur,
then-
because we have that right here. Your size, the size on these, is that about a 12 mil?
No, these are about 20. These.
Are they 20?
Yeah, these are 20
Not
millimetres. Yeah.
really good on my diameters, but you've got in here, remind me, lovely Danny, what size these are? 16 mil. So really good to kind of get started, but also to use in your designs as well.
Yeah.
So this is the Matrix collection with silver, gold, rose gold and bronze plated copper open jump rings. You're getting 160 pieces, so that's 40 of each, and they're lovely, aren't they?
They are, and they're really, although that they look really thick material, they're actually really, you can open and close them with your fingers.
Oh, lovely.
So
So
if
great
you've
to
got
practice.
dexterity problems, maybe you wouldn't be able to, but with a pair of pliers, it's no problem at all. So you can literally just open and close them. They've all been precision cut as well, so exactly the same standard as
that
our
is so
normal.
easy.
And don't worry that they're easy to open and close, because the strength of chainmail comes from the interlinking of lots of rings together. So it's not an individual jump ring that's going to hold a piece together. It's a combination of jump rings in whatever pattern you're using. You can then sort of like carry on. And I never use more than 4 different colours. I mean, I am like here now. If I did 4 different colours and then repeat the 4 different colours, you'd still see the definition of each piece. So for 4 different colours is amazing.
So it doesn't matter what size the jump ring is, you could still do those 1,000 different weaves you were talking about.
Well, each jump ring, chainmail weave has a minimum and a maximum, what we call aspect ratio.
Right.
Okay? It's very mathematical, and it puts more people off than it encourages people to do.
I've been thinking about trigonometry classes and things like that from way back when.
The thing is with chainmail, there's lots of chainmail purists out there that say, no, you can only do this weave with this certain jump ring size. What I say is chuck the rule book away, have a go, have a play. You know, because you might like the look of a Byzantine in a really large, it might fall flat and you might think, that's just what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
But if you're limited to no, it says on the tin that it's got to have this size, then you've limited yourself to what you can do. And, you know, here at Jewellery Maker, we don't sell 80 different sizes of jump rings, you know, so we don't do the 3.2 and the in 0.8 wire. We do really good sized jump rings that you can do an array of different weaves with.
And
so
perfect to start.
Have a go with these, you know, because like I say, you might just have a feature in the middle, one big section, and then you can chainmail away from it.
Oh, I love that idea. It's a great one to get started with. We're going all the way under £30 for this one, $29.95 for 160 pieces, and they are 16 mil each. And you get the box as well, which is great for storage. I don't know how good you are and how organised you are at home, Fleur.
Well,
are we coming to have a look at your craft room soon?
Yeah, you can do. It's a bit of a mess. Mark's just put me loads of shelves up, so I have been good this week, and I have been putting things away, and I can actually see out through the window now because I've got a really big picture window in front of my desk. So it's really nice. I can see the garden and the kids playing and everything.
I love that idea. Excellent.
Can I just say about these as well? I got these, I covered a show for Alison when she was poorly, and I got given these as a challenge. And I took one and I opened it 50 times, opened and closed it 50 times.
And it was absolutely, had the memory
fine.
in it,
Yeah.
it was absolutely fine.
So if you are getting these to practice with, they're fine to open and close that many
Fabulous.
times.
We're very quickly going to sneak in Fleur's DVDs while we've got a little breather in the demo, because we were talking about them earlier. Fleur, you've done 3 DVDs for Jewellery Maker, and we've got them all in a bundle for you, which is absolutely amazing. So very quickly talk us through each one. The pendants to start with.
So the pendant DVD is, I think there's 6 pendants on there. Not only do you learn the pendants, you learn the weaves as well. So it's a really good DVD because you actually get like two sort of like tutorials within there, and there's some really nice really nice weaves in there as well. So you've got the butterfly, which is what we're going to do later on.
Yeah,
we're going
we
to
are
do
at
that in
7
the
o'clock.
next one. But you can chainmail around a cabochon if you've got any of our large square profile jump rings. The full Persian cross, which is the one on the front, which is really
Gorgeous,
popular with
isn't
a
it?
lot of people. It's great for gents jewellery
my
as well. And then a really nice introduction one, the helm flower, which again you can then use to be a bracelet. So the helm weave is an actual weave in itself.
Lovely. So 6 different projects on that one. You've got the intro, you've got the helm flower, starburst, butterfly wings, Celtic square, full Persian cross and the wrapped cabochons. But not only there, we've also got chainmail European weaves.
So this one is great. Chainmail sits really in 4 different families. So you've got your Japanese, your Persian, your European, and then your modern weaves. So this is the most popular, if you like, European weaves. So you've got the gemstone spine, which is just a 2-in-1 with gemstones running down the top of it, which is the one at the very, very top. You've got the inverted rail, which is what we're doing now, and I'll show you how to pop the gemstones there as well. You've got the European 4-in-1, which is on the top of the headpieces in a circle. The Romanov weave, which you can add a beautiful gemstone in the middle and looks like a flower, and then the barrels weave, which is a really nice almost like a charm bracelet. You can add charms to that as well. Really nice, very modern looking bracelet, that one, or necklace, or however you want to use it.
Perfect. And then you were talking about the other ones, the Persian and the Japanese weaves is the final DVD. We're going to buy 2, get 1 free. So we'll just quickly take you through that one.
Yeah, so this one's for the full Persian, which is not like Jenny Cleary thinks is a waxing treatment. It is an actual...
It depends where you go, I suppose.
It is an actual lovely weave. We've got the half Persian 3-in-1 and then the half Persian 4-in-1, and the 4-in-1 is the one that we've got on this on the headdress that we're doing at the minute.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got 3 Persian weaves and you've got 3 Japanese weaves. So you've got a Japanese flower, a Japanese lace and a Japanese lattice.
Fabulous.
So the 2 Japanese, they're a lot thicker and they're very, very historical. The samurai used to use the Japanese lace as their actual armour in between their kumihimo and their leather.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Their
The history
plates.
behind it all as well. So if you can't get down to Ivy House for a workshop with lovely Fleur, even though she has got loads and we'll be talking about them later, it's really great to get your DVDs at home. You can obviously pause and learn along with Fleur on there, so that's absolutely amazing. So we did promise buy 2 get 1 free. Should be at $14.85 because they're normally $4.95 each, which is an amazing price point. If you look at some of the DVDs out there, crafting wise, how much they cost. But we are going all the way down to £9.90. That is amazing value for money, isn't it? Thank you very much. 3 hours of Fleur in your living room. Yeah. You lucky, lucky people. Already flying out the doors. Really easy to order on 0800 644 655. We'll crack on with our demo.
Okay.
Hooray.
So what we've got now is, so you're going to do this for the actual length of the piece that you want. So if it's not a headdress that you want, if it's a bracelet length or a necklace length, we're going to carry on with this weave all the way to the end. Now, it's very easy just to stop at this point and say, right, I've finished now, but you need to know how to attach your clasp or something like that to it. And what I've actually done is I've attached one weave into the other. So if I could just show you on the headpiece itself, if that's okay.
Of course you can.
So what I've done, if I just show you on this piece, and then I'll talk you through how I'll show you on the large jump rings how I've done it. So here's my inverted round mail that I've come to a point, and then I've started going into the Byzantine triangles. So with a Byzantine weave, you've got 2 jump rings that finish off a Byzantine triangle.
Right.
So one of those jump rings is going to hold 2 of the end jump rings from the inverted round mail, and the other jump ring is going to hold the 1 single jump ring. So you've got 3 jump rings to finish off and 2 jump rings to start with.
Sure.
So what I have done is I've made them in 2 separate pieces and connected them together at the end. So I've not actually continued through, although you could do if you wanted to. Some people find it quite difficult when they're creating one piece into another to hold it all together, because it doesn't get heavy, but it can be a little bit like knitting. Yeah, when you've got right to the very end, you've got too much of it. So what I do is I do one and then I go to the other. So if I just show you on the end, so when we're going to do the Byzantine triangle now.
Lovely.
So 2 jump rings on the end will go to 1 jump ring on my Byzantine triangle, and then this single jump ring here will go to the other. So when we've created that Byzantine section, I'll show you, then we can attach it together and show you. Okay, so the next major thing on this headpiece is the actual the drops on the front, so what are actually holding the amethyst in place. And they are just Byzantine triangles. Now, I have a few messages about Byzantine triangles, people getting a little bit stuck with them, so hopefully we can show you now how they actually
Easy
are.
they are.
Yeah, because you can construct them in two different ways. You can construct them as a Byzantine section, then just add another little Byzantine knot. I tend to do it in a round, so I tend to do all three together. So what you're going to start off with, again, is the 6mm jump rings. Now with a Byzantine, it stays together nicely in 6mm. If you want to do it in the 7mm, it will just become a lot more open. But if you like the look of that, that's absolutely fine. It's like we're going back to the, the aspect ratios and the sizes of jump rings.
Sure.
Whatever you like, go with that. So I'm going to pop 6 jump rings onto 6 closed jump rings onto 1 open jump ring, all 6mm size.
I was going to say, is it still the 6mm?
Yeah, all the 6mm size again. And I'm going to give that one a little close up. So now I've got, in effect, 3 pairs of 2. I'm going to take my first pair. Now Byzantine needs 3 sets of 2 to be able to fold it back into a Byzantine knot.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to imagine that middle jump ring is a pair. So I'm going to use that as 1. So I've got 1 more set here.
Yep.
I'm now going to go and add in my 3rd set. So I've got that one there. Okay, and now we're going to fold this back into our Byzantine knot. So I'm going to hold the middle one, the first one if you like. I'm going to let the first pair fall either side, open up the second pair. I'm going to take my next jump rings, my next open jump rings, and I'm going to collect what was the first pair again, back up, but in the middle of the second pair, which sounds really complicated. It isn't once you've got it in front of you. Okay.
Yep.
If you get confused which ones you're going to pick up, because obviously I've got them in all the different colours, it's easier for me to see. When they're all in the same colour, it can be a little bit confusing. These ones aren't attached to anything other than the second pair. The second pair are attached to the first pair and the third pair.
Yep.
So that's how you're going to know. Okay, so you're going to go through the middle and pick that up into that knot. So you can see straight away there you've got your first Byzantine knot. Okay.
I can just point out as well, guys, for people at home, if you are watching on YouTube or you want to watch tomorrow morning on YouTube, you can pause everything and listen back to what Fleur said again. And Fleur, you're always available on Facebook for answering questions, things like that.
Yeah, whenever you've got a question, just if you message me on my Facebook page,
brilliant,
my
aren't
designer
you?
page.
Have you got that thing where it says responds in 2 minutes?
Yes, responds
always
immediately.
responds. Thank you.
So that's my first Byzantine knot. Okay, so I'm now going to take my second pair, which is on this central ring, the second pair, and do exactly the same till I've got all 3 pairs as a Byzantine knot. So when you've got these in the smaller jump rings, what is really handy to know is when you let the first pair fall down, if you give them a little pinch, and it's a lot harder for me to hold it together in these large ones, if you give that first pair a little pinch, it will actually sit in the formation of where you want it to actually go. So when you've got them in the small ones, just give them a little pinch with your fingers, and then it'll actually form into that Byzantine knot.
Oh, and I can totally see a triangle there, yeah.
Yeah, so you've got that one there, and the second one. Okay, and I'm now going to go to my, so don't worry about these. If they fall down and they slip down and they look like that, don't worry about that, because it's just because there's no tension on them.
Okay.
So with chainmail, they just need a little, so if they slip down like that, don't worry, because we can address that when we pull it all together and we put the tension on it. So I'm now going to take my last pair on that central jump ring and just go through, and again form that Byzantine knot. So I'm now going to just open up the second pair and collect the first pair back up again. Okay. So once you get in the swing of making these, what I tend to say to people is make a whole, like as many as you can. Like I've got little boxes full of these, and then when I need them for a design, they're always there. So all I'm going to do now is just put tension on those last jump rings, and that won't happen to you. It's just because my jump rings are so big.
Yeah.
So now I've got tension on all 3, and I've now got 2 sections that I can now add in around the side, around the front of the headpiece, and the 1 section hanging down where I'm going to add my amethyst on.
Fabulous. You can see that on the actual headpiece. If you have a little look at the live shot, you can exactly see what Fleur has just made. We've had a lovely message in as well from Michelle in Greater London. Forget about making chainmail difficult. It is a lot of fun, and JM's jump rings are the best. Fleur, you rock. You do rock, Fleur. You're a great teacher.
Thank you.
It's all about patience, isn't it? And explanation, and you do that very well.
I always think it's like that programme, that Say What You See, that catchphrase programme. If you
I don't think it's on anymore, is it?
No, it's not. But if you actually, when you're teaching, if anybody you do teach, if you literally say what you can see, then the chances are other people are looking at it and thinking, I can see exactly the same.
As well as, I think it's about getting your brain to remember it, isn't it? You were saying earlier about making a few, and then it's like riding a bike, isn't it?
It is,
You're on it.
And the thing is with chainmail as well, is if you're prepared to make a section of chainmail, get all your jump rings pre-opened so that once you start, it's like we said about knitting and crocheting, because it follows a pattern, it's so much easier if you don't have to stop and start. So if you say open 100 jump rings, which I know can be quite boring and you sat there
get
opening.
The kids to help you out.
Get them to help, you know. So if you open them all and then have them on the side next to you, and then if you're going to do the inverted round mail, put them in little sections of 3. Once you then start to make that chainmail, it will go so much faster, and because you're not stopping and starting, and because the way that your brain works is it works on repetition, the more you repeat that same process, the more it will stick in. So that's how you have to do it.
I like it. No, I like it. I'm very excited about it. We've got some wire for you next. Just to interrupt very quickly your demo, something that you guys have loved. I think it's only been on air once before, and we've got the last of stock for you. Gorgeous aluminium wire, 50 metres. And it's 1 mil. Fleur, what can we do with a 1 mil 50 metres of wire?
So the aluminium wire is really beautiful to actually work and to weave with because it's softer wire. So it's not got that copper core, it's a lot softer, but it has still got the strength. So if you suffer from dexterity problems, but you still want to do some of the designs that some of the wire workers do, and you can't get on with a 1 millimetre copper, this is brilliant. You can make jump rings out of this as well.
I was going to say, could you?
Yeah,
That'd be
you
great.
can make jump rings out of this as well. I wouldn't probably go any bigger than a 7 millimetre outer diameter.
Just because of the softness.
Just because of the softness of it, But yeah, you can definitely make jump rings from it. But like, as you can see when Martha's just moving it around there, it's so lovely. It's so forgiving as well.
Fluid, isn't it?
It's
and
a
look,
really forgiving
so easy
one.
to re-straighten as well if you go a little bit wrong.
And I know Claire loves this for her wire writers. So if you've got Claire's brilliant DVD, then you can have a go at wire writing because it is so easy to manipulate.
That is available on the website if you are interested in that. £6.95 for 50 metres. Wow. So just under 7 pence per metre, which sounds amazing, isn't it?
It is. And when I first started with wire, I was buying the 10 metre reels. And I think it was Rachel Norris said to me, but price per metre is so much cheaper to buy it.
Absolutely.
Because then you're not precious about it. You're not thinking, oh, I've only got 10 metres, I don't want to waste it trying out something.
Exactly.
With 50 metres, you can try out all your designs, maybe in the aluminium wire before you use your copper plate or your sterling silver. So you can use it as like a tester as well.
You could indeed.
But it's fabulous stuff. I really like the aluminium wire.
Apologies, my Carol Vorderman just went well out of whack there. I said 7 pence a metre to you. It's actually just 13 pence a metre, isn't it? Apologies, I was thinking it was 100 metres, but 50 metres in total for that. £6.95 is incredible value for money. Please do try and find anywhere else those craft shops or those craft channels that will offer you 50 metres of quality wire for £6.95. I don't think you're going to find it, are you?
And you know, you could work it so well with this kit because you could do an actual wire front piece and then chainmail to hold it in place. So you could do a really intricate wire work front section on your headdress and then use your chainmail just to hold it in place.
Love it. Well, we've got about 5 minutes left, I think, so we'll let you crack on.
Brilliant. So, what I was just saying about attaching the two together. So, as you can see here, on one side of the triangle, I've got 2 separate jump rings, and on the other weave, I had 3 separate jump rings. So, 2 jump rings go onto one goes onto the other. Okay, so if we've got time, I'd just like to show how to attach the European 4-in-1. I've been asked quite a few times to show how to attach European 4-in-1 together to make a ring. So on the top of any headdress, you do actually need, or any headpiece like you're making, you do need something to hold it all together, if you like. So it's actual something to go to. If you've got a memory wire piece at the top, that's absolutely fine, or a wire work piece at the top. But because it's chainmail, I wanted to actually make it in the whole piece in the chainmail, and it's a really nice. if you like to make rings as well, you want to have a go at chainmail rings, it's great for that as well.
It'll also be really good for, I know we're not supposed to call them slave bracelets, but you know the bracelets I mean,
Yeah.
don't you? You can see that that's the kind of start to a slave bracelet, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
My fingers are a little bit sausagey, so it's not going to go all the way down, apologies. But that would be really easy and an amazing, real nice and fluid look. Gorgeous.
It'd be really beautiful, that. I'm just sorting this out because it's in the tray, it's just...
Oh, no
it's not
worries.
behaved itself. Let me just take that one out there. So, I did European 4-in-1 last week on the show, but just as a really quick recap, it's one jump ring holding 4 in place. So just actually add just this next one in. So I'm going to come down through this top jump ring and up through the bottom. But like I say, I actually did this one last week, last Saturday night it was. So if you want to look back on YouTube, or if you've got one of the DVDs, it's on the DVD as well. So now to attach this together, we need to be able to attach the front and the back together and have it seamless, so you can't see where the join is at all. So the way that we do that is we're going to come, instead of coming down through the top and up through the bottom, we're going to go up through the bottom and over the top. So I've now got the two together. Okay. Now, because it's in the larger rings, it's not gonna. So I'm gonna go over and over. Okay. So I'm just making sure it's going to work. Cause, in these larger jump rings, it's difficult
Sometimes
to see where it actually sits. So I've got my jump ring in place. I'm now going to fold this section of the chainmail up towards it, so the end part of where I began. I'm going to go up over the first jump ring, okay, and then over the top and onto the second jump ring. No, I'm not. I'm going to go the other way around.
Okay, sure.
So I just picked it up and I've...
Obviously, when you're doing it at home, guys, you don't have to do it for an overhead camera to make sure you're getting the shots. You'll be sat on your sofa, having a nice time, and able to do it first time. There we are, yep.
There we go. So I'm going to come up. So when you go down and up through the first, you're going to come up and over onto the second, okay? So if I just do that again, so you can see. Because that was a really rubbish demo.
It wasn't rubbish, Fleur. Nothing you do is rubbish,
So I'm going to come down through the bottom and up through the top. And now I'm going to... See, it's not behaving itself tonight,
is it?
It doesn't want to play. I'm now going to come up through the bottom jump ring and over the top of the second jump ring and close it up. And what you get then...
you've got it lovely.
...is it then, if it will sit properly, there we go. So you can now see it's actually gone in and you can't see where the join is at all. So what you do, you go down through the bottom and up through the top, and then up through the bottom and down through the top. So you just do opposite of what you've done when you've added it together. If I've got time at the end of the show, I'll make an actual piece up which is in proper size.
That would be amazing,
and just use a different colour jump ring so you can see. But yeah, it's just the opposite way around, is that you put the jump ring in so it keeps that continuity all the way around.
That is wonderful. Thank you so much for those demos, Fleur. And there is some of the kit left with the gemstones, the amethyst, the pearls, the threading material and the findings, but sadly the jump ring kit has sold out. But don't worry, because it's a Fleur show, we've got some more jump rings coming up for you later. But you know what, now, because it's Amber Day, we've got a star buy for you. Ooh, look at that. There's nothing more glorious than some lemon Baltic amber. Remember, it ranges, it can be anywhere from 5 million to 50 million years in the making. Absolutely exquisite, isn't it? Look at how that has been hand cut into the most glorious rose, which is synonymous with love and beauty. And it is indeed beautiful, isn't it? It measures 20 to 26 mil because obviously it's organic and it's been cut for you. And obviously no carat weight on that. Just like pearls, we don't have a carat weight on amber, so you're just guaranteed that size. And it is a very substantial size. Look at the way it's glowing there in my hand. Absolutely beautiful. So amber, so well known, a really recognisable gemstone. It was named sea stone when it originated, when it was first discovered, because it actually floats and comes in from the sea. It washes up on beaches, and the amber that we source, you might have seen in our advert breaks. Lovely Steve Bennett sources it from Poland for us. So it actually gets fished out of the ocean. Every single one a fingerprint of Mother Nature. And I really want to draw your attention when our lovely Sam's back on cameras to this one, because it does have a tiny little, and I believe he's a mosquito, the oldest mosquito I've ever met in there, and that makes it unique and different. Can you see him? There he is. So we can't guarantee that you will get some evidence of 5 million to 50 million years old in there, but in this one you certainly have. So it's really worth multi-buying. I certainly would be making these into glorious earrings, or as you saw earlier with the Persian weave, I believe you could wrap around it, make amazing pendants, as well as wire wrapping like you would do with cabochons. So it's the lemon amber, Baltic amber rose, measuring 20 to 26 mil, really glorious, really different, and a really good size. We had some just after Christmas which were a little bit smaller, but you can see on my hand there how huge that is, what a cocktail ring that would make. Really very beautiful, and kind of summarising our amber day. I know we've had a lot of spaces and strands, but I don't believe we've seen a rose yet today, so that is absolutely glorious. A real snapshot, I can't say that word, snapshot of life many, many years ago. So a talking point for everybody that's wearing it. My lovely Fleur, what do you reckon to the gorgeous amber rose here?
I love these amber roses. I think they're absolutely beautiful, and they're really vintage as well.
Aren't they?
You know, amber is, like you say, it's very historical. It's, I can't believe that maybe a dinosaur was,
stepped on it,
stepped over it, or you know, ate some leaves off the tree that it's from. It is absolutely amazing, and to have it carved as well. I mean, I've never seen amber carvings until we got these roses.
No.
And they're a sizable rose as well. That's a really large piece of amber, and like you say, you know, you might get a little something in there,
a little friend in there. It's amazing, isn't it? It's just really beautiful to be able to have these, and at the price point that you're going to see for our amazing star buy, it is one of those things that you need to multi-buy. Now we should be at $14.95, but we are going to do a launch price for you tonight because it's a special day, because it's Amber Day. So we're going all the way down. You lucky, lucky people, please do multi-buy, because I think they make the most perfect earrings, wouldn't they? To $11.95. So we're giving you your P&P back effectively. Get it home, give us a try. If you've never bought anything from Jewellery Maker before, have a look at our quality and you know, try us out. You can get your certificate of authenticity as well. I just think that is absolutely stunning. Well done to everybody coming in for it. Amanda, Isabel, Claire, Elizabeth, Deborah Jane in Derbyshire. Should we hold it up to the ear and see? I think it'd be quite glamorous earrings. It's very lightweight. Amber's always known to be lightweight and does float on seawater. So nice to wear in the ears, to be honest, because you don't want your ears being dragged down, do you? No,
you want that big high-end look without the weight of a big gemstone.
That's lovely. What kind of coloured findings would you put with these?
I would definitely,
with this lemon.
With it being lemon, I mean, my first instinct would be it'd have to be 95 sterling silver, but then if I could get some rose gold on top of sterling silver, if I got a findings kit with rose gold or some chainmail jump rings, something like that, rose gold would really sort of like, it complement it so well, because I mean all the amber colours go so beautifully together, so you just have to look at those to see what colours will go with it. So the antique bronzes will go with them.
Oh,
you know, yellow gold will go with them as well.
Let's have a little look.
Absolutely lovely, but I think I'd have to put it with the citrine that was on before as well.
That would be fab.
So I had the citrine, but you could have it in the middle of a headdress. So you could have it as a centre section of your headdress, and then have citrines hanging down from the middle.
Really
so you just
beautiful.
wire work a basket cage for it, and then you'd be able to either wire work or chainmail away from it.
It's just divine. Obviously, we guarantee you 20 to 26 mil. I do just want to remind you we have more amber coming up later on, because it could be a feature pendant on an amber necklace, couldn't we? So if you restranded the different colours of amber, particularly this one, I think it would work really nicely. Can you see how they all work in harmony together? So if you are an amber fan, today was the right day to tune into Jewellery Maker. £11.95 for that fabulous amber rose. Well done to everybody going for that. We are up after the break with amazing bundles, some fabulous star buys, and lots to stock up your stash. So go and put the kettle on and we'll see you after the break.
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide, or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
Well, hello, good evening. It's Jewellery Maker. We are in the 1950s at present, because that's the dress I'm wearing, so I'm going to talk like I'm from the 1950s for the next hour. It's last in stock this hour. Also, I'm joined by the exceptionally amazing Fleur. Hello, Fleur.
Hello.
You're lovely, you are. You've been teaching us about chainmail. What's coming up in your second kit?
More chainmail.
Hooray! What kind of weaves are we going to be doing?
We're going to do the butterfly weave and the back to work weave.
Back to work. Oh.
It's not a good name, is it?
It's more fun than it sounds, I'm
yes,
sure.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. And you're going to stay with us for this hour and just give you your opinion on our lovely strands, aren't you? That'd be fabulous. So remember, it's Amber Day today. We already had our Amber Rose Star Buy. We've got 2 strands of amber coming up. We've got Chrome Dark Side Star Buys. We've got amazing mega bundles, which Danny, our producer, is famous for. But we're going to start with some gorgeous last in stock chain. This is glorious. Let's have a quick look at the details on this. 1 metre of 95 sterling silver gemstone chains with smoky quartz. They're faceted rondelles. They measure 3 by 2, and each and every single one has been rosary linked for you, which is amazing. Now, we only have 13 available in stock. Look at how much you're getting. An entire metre. It's absolutely gorgeous. It would make the most glamorous spectacle chain I had ever seen. And it's a lovely natural smoky quartz. When I say natural, obviously the quartz has been smoked, but you've got that fabulous chocolatey cognac coloured browns. It's really beautiful, isn't it? Each and every single one faceted then by hand. Can you imagine how difficult that is to be able to do those little tiny rondelles, 3 by 2? Now we should be at $14.95, but it's the last in stock and we need to clear out the vault. Our lovely buying team of Paula, Bella and Colin were in India last week looking at new treats for us, so it's Danny's job really to get rid of the last of stock. Get rid of, that sounds rude, doesn't it, but you know what I mean, to make sure that we've got plenty of room for the new stock. £9.95, that's a third off, a £5 saving. These chains are absolutely fabulous to do. You can do quite a lot with them, but you can double them up. You can certainly use them in the headdresses that we just saw in that first hour. Absolutely glorious. £9.95 for a whole metre of sterling silver. There's what it looks like doubled up. It's pretty nice, isn't it? You can make some lovely drop earrings as well, just by taking 3, maybe 2-inch strands and then popping them on a shepherd's hook. They'd be nice sort of shoulder dusters, wouldn't they? Absolutely lovely. If you bought the garnet earlier on, that would work really nicely as well. Well done to everybody going for that lovely sterling silver gemstone chain. But we've got more to show you. What lovely. Oh, we've got our stitch tight. It's not our stitch tight. Remind me what it is, my love. Is it this? Lovely. Thank you very much. So I've never seen these before. I have been out of the business for a little bit, but these are amazing. They come in our beautiful branding, gemstone connectors mounts. You've got 95 sterling silver. Let me just open up the box. You're getting 2, sorry, how many are we getting in here? 5 pieces in total. Bear with me a second while I pull them out for you and you're able to see how lovely they look. We've only got 8 in stock. Oh, I know what they do now. Look at these, they're fab. So basically you're getting the sterling silver mount and then you're getting the amazingly bright Zambian amethyst that's round cut, 5.2mm to pop into them. So you could make a really lovely feature bracelet, couldn't you? Or you could just pop one on a chain and you'd be away. Or perhaps you could put some wire through and make little tiny cocktail rings. They would be gorgeous. There's less than 5 available. Here's your price, £12.95. Really, really busy on that one. Do check out as soon as you can. It's really easy to order on 0800 644 655. Well done to everybody going for those. We have got some big connectors next for you. These are lovely. Let me just tidy up these. Sorry, 1 second. Well done to everybody that went for those. It's kind of first come, first served this first part of the hour. These are fabulous connectors, really bright and shiny in their silver plating. They're silver plated brass. They're 27mm in total and you're getting 10 of them. So you could link them together with some wire, or you could maybe suspend some gemstones in them or set resin in them as well. They have got a high shine on those, haven't they? They're glorious. Really, really lovely. Quite a nice modern contemporary look. Maybe you do want to wire them together to make, perhaps you could turn them into a flower, couldn't you? We were talking about flowers earlier and how popular they are in jewellery. It's kind of like the Olympic rings. I don't know if I'll be able to hold that for you, but you know what I mean? Loads of designs and loads of ideas, and that's what we want to do at Jewellery Maker. We want to inspire you into making fabulous designs for your own, and please do let us know and let us see them. You can enter the Wall of Fame, and if you have a little look on the website you'll be able to see what that is. £8.95, which makes them less than 90 pence each for the gorgeous silver plated on brass connectors. They are perfect. What should we use connectors for, lovely Fleur?
You can chainmail up to these as well, so you can use these as a centre section for your bracelet. So if you did want to wire up a gemstone in there, so I've fallen in love with Botswana agate, absolutely love it.
Yeah.
So if you've got a large 10mm Botswana agate, pop them in and then just chainmail up to them as well. Really, really useful to have in whatever jewellery medium you're working with. So you can either macrame up to them as well, macrame and kumihimo, to use them as centre sections or as connectors.
Oh, I love it. You are a font of knowledge, lovely Fleur. We've got next for you some really rather glorious, a little kit that we've made for you. Basically this is a matrix collection. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, a matrix collection is something that we've put together for you, and we've given you the storage as well. And quite often, 9 times out of 10, it's a response to what you guys want. So please do, if you have any ideas, if there's anything you want to see, give us a little note on Facebook, or send us an email, and we can certainly be able to do that for you. This is a gold-plated copper findings kit. It's got that gorgeous chrome dioxide in, which I'll show you in a second, 20 carats of that, and then you're getting all the bits to make it. So I believe in this kit you can make 2 pairs of earrings, and they can be chandelier earrings, and then you can make a bracelet and a necklace. Should we get out that chrome dioxide so we can have a little look? They are fabulous. So the chrome dioxide, they're in nugget form, but they've all been drilled perfectly for you. I'll have a little scoop. I'm going to scoop some out, is that all right? It's going to be quite difficult. I don't want to spill everything everywhere. Poor old Pete, the floor manager, is going to be upset with me. Look at that green, natural chrome dioxide gemstone nuggets. They measure 3 by 2. They work really well with the bright gold, don't they? Look at the length of chain that we've got on there. So we've got 2 pairs of gold-plated copper shepherd's hooks. They measure 16 by 8. You've got 2 pairs of the chandeliers, 16 by 13, which attach onto the shepherd hook, so indeed you could do them on a necklace as well. You're getting then 2 of the lobster wall clasps, 2 of the T-bars, 20 of the jump rings, which are 6mm, and they are indeed open, so they're ready for you to use. And then you get 50 gold-plated copper round beads as well. That would make an amazing little starter kit, wouldn't it? Or maybe you want to do party favours, perhaps. Be perfect indeed for that. So £9.95. That's absolutely wonderful, and you're getting your storage as well. I cannot think of anything better. But we're going even further down to £6.95. Dan, do you realise it's chrome dioxide? Yeah. My word, that's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous little gift idea for anybody that's maybe just started in jewellery making. Genuine gemstones with that gold-plated copper finding kit for £6.95. So imagine if you made 2 pairs of earrings and a necklace out of that. That's just over £2 per finished sample. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? What do you reckon to that, Fleur? What do you reckon about chrome dioxide?
I love chrome dioxide. I've got 2 beautiful chrome dioxide rings.
I've seen your rings.
Yeah, my mum bought them for me when I was 40, so they are really special, really beautiful gemstone. But I think these are really great. You know, if you want to challenge yourself, and you say, I want to just buy a little kit and challenge myself to A, how many pieces you can make, or B, what kind of different kind of pieces you can make. Because I know with the chandelier drops, Jan manipulated it round and made a beautiful bead cap with that as well. So there's lots that you can do with those little boxes. It's not just, as jewellery makers, we try and we
outside the matrix
we test
box.
the boundaries a little bit, don't we? We don't just take a chandelier earring finding and keep it as an earring finding. We do try and make lots of other things out of them.
The value for money on that is absolutely amazing.
Brilliant.
If you were to go to that big hobby and crafting store on the high street, you probably got one in your town. I don't think you're going to find genuine gemstone kits for £6.95. We've got my favourite next. I love it. It's Amalite. I love. Well, I've known about Amalite for quite a while actually, because I used to sell it on a previous channel many years ago, but it was extortionate amounts of money, and most of the pieces that we sold, fair enough, they were finished pieces, but they were 4 figures in total. This is a one-source gemstone. I absolutely adore it. It comes from the ammonite shell. So do you remember an ammonite maybe back in your science classes when you were at school? Those ammonites, they're little swirly snails, aren't they? A little bit like that. The shell of that, much like the mother of pearl that you would get, is how we get Amalite, and it's really very beautiful. It's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It's only found in southern Alberta in Canada, at the moment. They haven't found it anywhere else. Ammonites have been extinct for over 71 million years. Oh, I've just dropped him. Apologies, I found him. It's a good job I've got a really big poofy 50s skirt on. Let's pop it against the skin tone so you can see it. Can you see all the colours that are in it? That is stunning, isn't it? So we've got greens, we've got blues, and a lovely bit of red going through there as well. It's a fabulous size. Because it is organic, there is no carat weight on there, but we guarantee an oval, and it's a 14 by 10 mil. I welcome you to go and have a look at Gem Collector and see what they do their amylites for. Obviously, we source them from the same place, but we at Jewellery Maker have got an even better price, which is absolutely amazing. If you were to set it maybe in silver clay, maybe even watching Tracy and Hannah this afternoon, can you imagine what you could command for that? £47.95 is the price it should be. That's an amazing price. But we're going all the way down. Let me get more colour out of that for you because there's loads going on. To under £30 at £29.95. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? It's a really substantial size. I just put it on my finger for you. You could set it, couldn't you, in a ring? Oh, it is quite difficult to see. I do apologise. I think if I turn it any more. There we go. Oh, look at the reds. Please do get it home and use your money back guarantee. 30 days on every single one of them. I get your certificate of authenticity as well. Really, really love it. We launched Amylite on Jewellery Maker, I believe, about 3 or 4 months ago. And this is one of the best prices that I've seen, £29.95. It would look absolutely wonderful, wouldn't it, with some white, bright white seed pearls.
Yeah.
Just then maybe wrapped. How would you wrap this? What's the best way to do it?
I would prong set it so you just have minimal amount of metal onto the actual amylite itself, just so you can see all the beauty. Because if you try and sort of Viking it around it or you basket weave around it, you could potentially cover quite a bit of it to hold it in place. Yeah. Because obviously when we're working with wire, we have to have enough wire on the front to stop it falling out from the front and obviously from back, because it's so precious. You don't want it to move at all. So definitely prong set.
That's lovely, isn't it? And there actually is a prong setting workshop. I think Alison Terry does it, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's just in one on Friday.
Oh, did she? Oh, so there'll be another one coming up soon. Yeah. If you do have a little look on Jewellery Maker website, or give our lovely Wendy Wu, that's her official name, a little call tomorrow. She'll be able to tell you when the next prong setting workshop is on. It'd be really worth, if you're getting pieces like this, to come along and join us on that workshop, and then you can set them in their best light, really, can't you? Which would be amazing. Well done to everybody going for that. That's genuinely one of my absolute favourites. And actually, going from something I love to something I absolutely adore is the lobster claw clasps. Bear with me 1 second. These are fabulous because they're chunky. You know, sometimes, in fact, if you joined us on Thursday night, lovely Deb Rudge did a bag charm kit, and she showed us how to make them. These would be brilliant if you went for those kits on Thursday evening with the wonderful Vicky Carr, because you might need something to attach your charms onto. And these are nice and substantial. I think I've got them all out the... How many are we getting of these lovely big chunky clasps? 10! I might not be able to find them all in the box. They've kind of got a little bit lost. There we go. They are large stainless steel lobster claw clasps. They measure 25 by 15 by 5, and you've got 10 pieces. Lovely Ben, our director, this evening has got a little still for us, so we'll be able to see. Now, what I love about these is the fact that the size of them makes them really easy. So to open and close, if you've got any dexterity problems whatsoever, it is nice and simple. There's nothing worse than a fiddly little clasp, is there? Especially if you're on your own and you're trying to, you know, put your necklace on or something. What you need is something substantial. You've also got a really lovely size here on the ring, so to speak, the jump ring that you would attach it to. That's a 5 mil, so you'd be able to put that on really substantial things like hemp cords or maybe ribbons that you could attach on there. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? They are just fabulous, and I think we're edging towards like real chunky ideas in the jewellery world at the moment, and in fashions. You certainly can make some real bold designs with these. So 10 of those large stainless steel clasps. We're going to do them for £9.95, you lucky people, so less than £1 each. They're brilliant to have in your stash, aren't they? If you've got like a really chunky, £6.95. Wow, £6.95 is amazing. If you've got some real chunky gemstone strands, like this sodalite that's coming up later on in one of our amazing star buys, they just work really well, don't they? You don't ever think that they are too big. That would be gorgeous. Maybe, obviously not this colour of chain, but we've got a fabulous chain coming up later on. They would attach really well onto some really chunky train, and you could put maybe 2s or 3s up, so you have a nice little waterfall effect on them. They would be fabulous. So that star by chain is coming up when, lovely Danny? 10 minutes for the antique copper chain. Oh my word. It's going under £20 for sure. Is it 10 metres? We've got 100 opportunities. It is 10 metres as well. Absolutely glorious. That is coming up in 10 minutes time. Well done to everybody going for the lobster claw clasps, but there's still so much more to show you. Ooh, we've got some picture jasper. A bit of something different for everybody at home. I love a picture jasper. I love jasper because I love how organic and glorious the colours are. And I really think, you know, when Mother Nature makes these colours, absolutely every single person in every single age group could wear them because they just work so well. There's nothing wrong about that, is there? It's a beautiful fingerprint. And I was talking the other night about, you know, if you've ever been on a plane and you've been lucky enough to fly over a desert, it's kind of like a desert vista, isn't it? It's really lovely. Now these are huge statement cabochons. You're getting 5 that I've got right here, but we do guarantee the carat weight, and they come in different sizes and shapes. So I've got 3 ovals and 2 teardrops. We've only seen these once on air, 625 carats, and the best thing about these guys is not only are they beautiful on the front with that shine and sheen, but you've got exactly the same on the back. Isn't that lovely? And you know what, we were just talking about that antique chain. Wouldn't that work so well with that? So indeed you could pop your chainmail around it and wrap it like we saw in one of Fleur's DVDs, but also you could easily wire wrap them. They would be wonderful, wouldn't they? They are huge. Do you like these, Fleur?
They're beautiful.
Are they?
Picture jasper was the first gemstone I bought when I found out I got the job as guest designer. Because I never worked with anything in those colours. I always stuck to my big bold colours and the colour pops and like the traditional gemstones like my garnets and pearls. And I thought I'll get a kit with these colours in. So I better, and I bought this in carnelian.
Oh, lovely.
And
two
now
really warm colours.
they're the 2 that I buy the most of now. This colour palette is what I buy the most of now.
Fabulous.
For my own personal jewellery.
Sometimes you've got to kind of go out of your comfort zone, haven't you?
Yeah.
And I think something like this, it's a really good start to try, a real nice natural tone to it. Really beautiful. Can you imagine that on a cuff? We sell quite a lot of brass cuffs. You could attach that onto a cuff with some wire and it would look absolutely amazing. And I bet you'd get lots of talking points going on. Let's have a quick look at what size it would be on the décolleté. That's French for shelf for everybody at home. Apologies, I've got one of those dresses on today which might not be able to show it off to the best of its ability because there's a lot of colour going on, but that's a substantial pendant, isn't it?
And they're very easy to wire up when they're larger as well. So if your first attempt at wire wrapping was something like the Amalite, it's very difficult because it's small. With these, because they're larger, I mean these samples here are quite sizable, so they're easy because you can hold the actual cabochon and hold the wire in place. So a lot nicer to learn to wire wrap with.
They're beautiful, and every single one's going to be different, you know, and completely natural. They are beautiful. So let me just show you the front and back one more time, because every single one, gorgeous there, but also glorious there. Isn't that wonderful? And you can see so much going on in there, can't you? They are lovely indeed. £19.95 for 625 carats. It does remind me of the sand on the beach, Danny, whence I was just days ago. Gorgeous. Look at those, aren't they? And you know what? If you put some together as well and you have them together in the necklace, they do make an amazing sound when they're all clanking together, so they're gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to everybody going for the picture jasper. We don't have a lot of picture jasper on the website, so it's quite unique to have it, and certainly in these sizes of cabochons as well. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Remember, it's really easy to order on 0800 644 655. Or you can order on the app or on the website as well. And we do PayPal as well now, which is really nice. So if you, like me, make things or sell things on that auction site, you've got a little bit of pocket money going on, you can use your PayPal for Jewellery Maker as well. Now, we've got another star buy coming up for you later on this hour. In about about 25 minutes. And it is Amber Day, and this is, for me, is the traditional colour of amber, isn't it? When you think about amber, and when you see amber on the high street, or maybe in very expensive gift shops, this is the colour that you want to achieve. It's that beautiful, fiery, that looks beautiful, guys, on there. Stunning, isn't it? It speaks for it itself. It's really very gorgeous. Lovely stuff. So do stay tuned for that gorgeous star buy. But we've got even more to show you. Lots and lots going on. I really adore these. Fleur's going to like these as well, if she was just talking about how much she loves the natural colours. How about the best coffee mochaccino you've ever had? These are yummy, aren't they? They are absolutely gorgeous, and the shine on them is incredible. This is coffee and white shell coin loops. They're 20ml. Again, just reminding you, there is no carat weight because they are organic. And they are completely wonderful. I adore them. Look, 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 look. We did have that text on earlier about people that were asking to see more shell.
Yeah, there was a lady that wants shell, and she loves shell and amber. You could put those beautiful amber that you just shown in between those.
Oh my word, in the centre.
Just thread them into the centre. Just on some beading thread.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? The colours work so nicely together. I really like these kind of donuts, so to speak. We don't have a lot of donut styles on the website, but you can see, look, 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 look. Obviously it is on a temporary strand when you get it home, and they're centre drilled, so yeah, certainly what you could do, and what Fleur was suggesting there, is you can put your threading material through and then pop maybe a 4 or 5mm round bead inside. Maybe I'd go for something really like bright white, like maybe a bright white pearl in there, just to keep that organic nature to it. But you've got the lovely colour and sheen of mother of pearl and the coffee and white underneath. So we've got a price point for you of £7.95. They're just really lovely. Maybe you are thinking about your holidays and you're thinking about your beach wear. Certainly can't go wrong with shell coins, can you? They are luscious, luscious, luscious. I adore those. Would they work in a, would you be able to ladder weave with those? Or do you not reckon you could? Do you think they're a bit too big? I'd love to make it, what I'm thinking of is a cuff.
You could have
like
them in the middle, so they could be the one that goes, that you pass the cord through either side, and then just put some smaller gemstones to arch around. So you've got a wider cuff, so yeah, the circle would be in the centre, and that would be where both threads would pass either side, and then just put some smaller, maybe 4 to 6mm rounds as your side sections, and then go through the next one.
Yeah, perfect. That's lovely. I just love that cuff idea. Thank you to Paula in Essex. She says you could wrap one of the amber roses onto the shell coins too, right? You could.
Yeah.
It is a little bit bigger, but you could certainly make it the centrepiece of that kind of cuff, couldn't you? Great idea. Thank you for that, Paula. Do feel free to give us a text. We are live until 9 o'clock tonight. You can text us on 60777. Just start your text message JM Studio. We'd love to hear your feedback for things like that.
You can illusion set these as well. If you
What's an illusion setting?
So because at the minute you've got a temporary strand going through the middle of that donut, what you can do is put 2 head pins either side. So put the ball of the head pin onto the inside, and then just do a wrap loop on either end. Yeah. So you've got a ball head pin on one side and a ball head pin on the other.
Yeah, okay.
And then so you've got the middle free. So you don't have to have a strand going through. You just use your ball head pins to attach them together. And rosary link.
That's perfect. They have got quite a substantial drill hole as well, so I reckon our regular head pins would work really well on those as well. Lovely stuff. £7.95 for some gorgeous shell. We've got an amazing star buy for you next. Oh, now we very rarely have chain star buys, and I know this for a fact because in my day job I go through all the star buys for the day, and I very rarely see them, so I'm amazed that lovely Danny has been into his special cupboard and managed to find this chain for you. It is absolutely glorious. It's that antique copper, which is so popular at the moment, and they're really chunky oval links on them. You are getting a huge amount on here. I believe it's 10 metres in total. It is 10 metres. 4 by 6 mil on that. And in total, you're getting 135 grams. So antique bronze on top of the copper. And we pride ourselves at Jewellery Maker for making sure that everything that we plate on top of plate is finished beautifully and aids against corrosion, so that is going to last you a long time and look absolutely beautiful. Chain is obviously fabulous for using in all of your designs to help you extend necklaces, as well as you know, being a feature in earrings and things like that. This is just a lovely soft and warm colour, isn't it? So it doesn't matter what kind of season you're making your jewellery for, what kind of age group, you've got that lovely colour that works well with everything. And I was talking about that picture jasper earlier with that lovely natural colour. It would be glorious indeed. 10 metres, there's your details of antique copper brass. It's a curb chain measuring 4 by 6 in total. That is lush, lush, lush. 10 metres of chain, Fleur, what on earth would you do with all your 10 metres? I mean, obviously stock up your stash.
Yeah, definitely. If you wanted to make a chain dress like what Gemma Crow made, Gemma made that amazing chain dress, you can only really make those chain dresses if you want it in the same chain colour with a continuous 10 metre spool. And I know I've said it before, but traditionally when we always used to buy chain from other sellers, if you wanted 10 metres, you got 10 1 metre lengths. So if it was something like this, you'd need a jump ring to connect it together, so you could always see the connection. Whereas what we're selling here now with this on a continuous reel, it means if you need 11 metres for your 2 metres for your piece, you can cut just 2 metres off. You don't have to have 2 separate 1 metre lengths.
That's a really valid point. Do you remember how much you would be buying about a metre of chain for when you were buying it in?
Gosh, it was quite expensive. Yeah, it was. You're talking about some places like £2, £3, £4 sometimes, depending on you know, depending on how thick the chain was or the detail in the chain. But I reckon about £2, £3 a metre.
Wow, indeed. And you're getting 10 metres here today. It's got a lovely fluidity to it. It's really nice against the skin. What I would be doing is taking different lengths and certainly sort of teaming up. Have you seen those necklaces on the high street at the moment, Fleur, that are all kind of like, there's so much going on in them. And you go into a high street shop and you're looking at it, and it's acrylic. You haven't even got any gemstones on there, and they cost an absolute fortune for like a feature necklace. You know, absolutely beautiful. So the quality of our chains, Fleur, what do you reckon to that?
They're brilliant. I've bought chain before and gave it a little pull and it's fallen apart from other places. Our chain is really well made and it's continuous made as well. So every link is exactly the same. Sometimes you'll get them and they've got like an odd shaped link and it's a weak link, and it can pull apart. This chain is, the colour of it for me, for this one, is
gorgeous, isn't it?
Amazing. I don't know if you saw yesterday, Hannah Osborne did an amazing bubble style necklace where she added lots and lots of gemstones on head pins and then attached it all to chain. And because the links are so large, you can actually get your head pins, you know, your normal size head pins through them. You know, it's really easy. It's great to cut as well because you've got a flat link and then a round link. So if you were to cut it, you always cut the flat link, so you've got the round section then to add in. So really usable.
I love, love, love it. look at the shimmer and the shine coming off it as well. Because you think of an antique copper and you think, well, there's not going to be too much jazz going on there. But actually, look at the reflectiveness of that. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's got a real opulence to it. Absolutely would work perfectly with your darker chocolate gemstones. I'm thinking like smoky quartzes. And maybe some of your, we were talking about Botswana agate earlier, weren't we? That would be perfect with that. Let's try and find something. I think I've got, actually tiger's eye as well. I don't want to reach across too far. Look at what it would look like if you pop some tiger's eye in with it. Just works amazing. It's this great colour palette to use. £9.95. So that is less than £1 a metre, isn't it? That's absolutely unheard of. Really wonderful Jewellery Maker quality. Looks perfect, but indeed you could lighten it up with maybe some Amazonite. Wouldn't that be fabulous? Well done to everybody going for that. Congratulations indeed to Colleen in Gloucestershire, Eileen in Lancashire, Diane in Kent, Sarah in Devon. Well done to everybody going for that. It's really beautiful. You know what I might quickly show you is in Fleur's second kit coming up at 7 o'clock, we've got this amazing rose quartz kit for you, all in flowers, and it would be beautiful with that, isn't it? Something about the copperiness that brings out the pinks. So there's a little heads up. It is, yeah. You're getting some rose quartz. Well, you're getting all 3 different types of flower. That's a little teaser for you coming up later on. £9.95, that's incredible value for money. Maybe you've got a jewellery making friend and you want to split the reel. That would be nice and easy to do, wouldn't it? But look at that. Now, does it match? What does it? It would be, yeah, it would match perfectly our antique copper. So basically, if it's Jewellery Maker made and it says antique copper on it, the colours should absolutely match up by all means. So you'd be able to mix that with your wire perhaps, and it would look absolutely glorious. Maybe you're making long lariat necklaces. You could certainly make loads of those at first. Now it would work as well perfectly with our lovely amber coming up in about 15 minutes time. The traditional colour of amber, the amber that you always want to see. Maybe you are a traditionalist and you love that kind of fiery orange colour. Works perfectly, doesn't it? Glorious, glorious, glorious. Well done to everybody going for that 10 metres of wire. We've got loads more to show you though. Whereabouts are we going to go next, my lovely Dunny? Okie dokie. Ooh, now did you just see those rose quartz flowers that I showed you? We've got the exact same in absolutely glorious agates. Look at the workmanship that's gone into these. So each and every single one, and in fact all of our gemstones, genuine gemstones on Jewellery Maker, have been hand cut, which is amazing when you think about it, because I don't think I could even hand cut a, I dread to think I wouldn't be able to do anything, but to be able to get this workmanship out of a beautiful quartzite like this, and to make every single one the same size and the same shape, so they've got that lovely uniformity to them. Just as in nature, flowers are obviously quite uniform, aren't they? These are 100 carats of burnt orange quartzite 5-petal flowers, and they're 16mm, and for me they're screaming out for little cocktail rings, because all you'd need to do is choose maybe a contrasting wire. We were talking about the antiques bronze wire, weren't we? And you can make a little cocktail ring in literally seconds. If you are making to sell as well, can you imagine how lovely they would be on your stall? They'd be absolutely perfect, wouldn't they? £7.95 for them. 95 pence indeed, apologies. £7.95. It's called burnt orange, but for me it's more, it's got like a toffee nature to it. Do you know what I mean? A little bit of a peachy undertone as well. And because you've got the indents on the flowers, you could wrap your wire around it, which would be absolutely gorgeous. £7.95 for those. A real kind of announcement for spring, aren't they? That lovely flower designs. Really very gorgeous. Got loads more to show you though. Ametrine is coming up next. Oh, I love, 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 love ametrine. Look at this. It's because you've got that perfect kind of pastel combination, haven't you, of that sunshine citrine going into the lovely lavender of the amethyst. Look how bright and fresh they are. They are absolutely amazing. Nice smooth rondelles. You've got 130 carats. They are graduated from 6x3 to 9x5. It's on a 24cm strand, and that strand, my friends, is stacked. They are glorious with their crystal clear clarity. Can I just check where these are from, lovely Dunny? I believe we have got these from Bolivia. I knew it was Bolivia. Fabulous. So it's only basically, that's why, ametrine only discovered in Bolivia and only found in one mine. And it's absolutely natural, of course it is. But look at the amount you're getting on the strand. It's lovely and cool against the skin as well. That is just stunning, isn't it? So basically, ametrine forms when amethyst is coming up to the surface, so to speak, and it's heated naturally by Mother Nature, and then you get that subtle change in colour going from amethyst into citrine. So that's really beautiful. You're getting great saturation of both colours there. Absolutely lovely. And to have that completely natural as well. I just love it. I'm just going to do a quick neckline just because I think it's one of these ones that just needs a basic restrand, because we've already done the graduation work for you, haven't we? Kind of reminds me a bit of my hair at the moment. I've gone for the ametrine look of the hair. You might have seen earlier, and something that Fleur is famous for is her stretchy bracelets. I think this would be really great, just with some of your basic elastic from your threading kits. And then you're good to go on that, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. A few jump rings in between, and I'd definitely be using 9-carat gold sterling silver overlay ones between those. And you would only need the 5mm pack as well, so you wouldn't need a very large jump ring to go in between.
Sure.
So the 5mm ones would just give that nice hint of
just make the colour
precious
pop,
metal,
wouldn't
and
it?
it would showcase each individual ametrine then, so you can see the individual colours.
Beautiful. In fact, we've got some gold spacer beads coming up, and they would work perfectly with those, wouldn't they? What do you reckon, Fleur?
That would definitely work
That'd be
beautifully
nice,
together. Because then you could make it, you can elongate it into a necklace, or you could even do the whole suite. You could do necklace, earrings and bracelet with those gold spacer beads as well, because you could elongate out that strand.
That's fab. And now we do have some ametrine on the website, but I haven't seen plain rondelles in a very, very long time indeed. Quite often they're faceted, and as I say, to have it naturally as well is just really very beautiful indeed. £14.95. I believe this is a relatively brand new strand, isn't it, Danny? I think I saw it the other day. I think it was me and lovely Vicky. Lovely Vicky Carr has returned to Jewellery Maker. She's back tomorrow night as well, guys. On the Late Show tomorrow night, the the wonderful Vicky Carr, and it's a wonderful combination for you regular Jewellery Maker viewers, because she's joined by Price Prince Philip, who you guys will know all about. So it's going to be bundle after bundle tomorrow night with the wonderful Vicky Carr. Well done to everybody going for that ametrine. We're going to move on though to those gold space beads, because they were a great idea to put together, weren't they? These are fabulous. Look at everything you're getting in there. They are 24 carat gold plated. Can I just say that again? Let me just have a word with you guys at home. 24 carat gold plated on top of seed beads. Isn't that opulent? They are from Beadsmith, which are a leading, in fact, I'm going to say the world's leading jewellery making brand. They're prolific all over the world. So you've got quality with those. They are spacer beads. They're 3mm, and you're getting 700 pieces. If lovely Pete wants to get me a dish, then I'll be able to pour them out. But if I pour them out on this pad, I think that it could be a little bit of a worry for everybody at home. I didn't even take the top off. So a spacer bead, Fleur, while I get these ready, a spacer bead essentially does what it says on the tin, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you look at a lot of the guest designers' work, they'll all use spacer beads. So Mark uses them in his macrame, Prue uses them in her kumihimo, Rachel Norris and a lot of the wire workers will use them as accents to their wire work. So I know when Rachel uses them, especially if she's doing something like a dragonfly, she'll use them as the eyes on the dragonfly, or if she's got a space in her wire work. Claire uses them a lot. I know Claire really likes to use them with their intricate wire work. Sure. They're just great. You know, if you've got a necklace that you've got like you've used a little bit of a strand for earrings, and you need that little bit longer,
that elegant touch. Oh yeah.
Just to elongate that strand out
I do that
as well.
all the time. I think when you start jewellery making, you start restranding. You can't quite get your dimensions right, can you?
Yeah. So you'll get like you'll probably have like 16.5 inches, and you need a 17 or an 18-inch necklace. These are great for that, because you just add a few onto the end. But equally as well, I mean, there's a huge trend at the minute for stacker bracelets, like we were saying. Yeah. Thread these onto elastic and have really fine stacker bracelets, and like have 5 or 6 of them.
God, that'd be lovely.
You know, they're great for that.
I tell you what I've seen in a lot of shops is just really high-end like silk threads, like our S-long threads in wonderful colours, and then 1 or 2 spacer beads, and that's all the bracelet is, and it's so effective. I've seen them for about £20 actually. £11.95 is an amazing price, isn't it, for a world-leading brand of beadsmith, and to have 700 pieces plated with that 24 karat gold. That's absolutely 24. Wow! I fell over my words there. £7.95. That's amazing. So they're just over a penny. They're just over a penny a piece, aren't they? It's a record low. You can tell, can't you? The liquidity, I love that word, and the kind of opulence, you absolutely know that's 24 karat gold. I don't know about you, but I haven't got any 24 karat gold in my collection. So to start with this, even though it's plated, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it? £7.95. I think Danny's going to have a word with himself. Well done to everybody going for it. No wonder. Zena, Michelle in Suffolk, Caroline, Wendy in Essex, Eve in Surrey, Sonia in Greater London. That is lush. Can I get my digger in and I'll just show you?
Do you know the other thing I use these for as well is when I'm knotting pearls, traditionally you'll go through the first and last pearl twice. Yeah. Sometimes it's difficult to get the cord through the first and last one twice. So if you use a spacer bead, it's very easy to get the cord through twice.
Oh,
so
okay.
I use one of these at the ends of your pearl knotting projects, either bracelets or necklaces.
What do you reckon the drill hole would be on a 3mm spacer bead?
Oh, I think you'd be able to. I'm sure you
got-
can get a 1
definitely
mil wire.
0.8.
Yeah, I think you can get a 1 mil wire through.
Oh,
them.
really?
Yeah, I think
Have you
so.
got a 1mm wire there? Where's that
try and
aluminium
find
wire? Should we have a little go?
Yeah,
Only
yeah,
10
yeah.
remaining. My word. We're going to have a little thread for you just to make sure at home if you want to have a look. Thank you very much. To see, it's going to be lots of fun, isn't it? Because it's quite... Oh, she's right, you know. That Fleur, she is a total professional. She can tell by eye. She's about 5 metres away. And she knew those drill holes were 1 mil. Aren't they amazing? So even on your wirework pieces, maybe you like to make your structural pieces like Alison Tarry does. Can you imagine just putting... I'm never going to be able to thread another one on now. But you know what? I won't worry too much about it. That's glorious, isn't it? Sorry, guys. It's a star by next. Oh wow, everything you'd ever wanted about amber, really. This is what this strand is. It's really, really glorious. And I remember my mum buying an amber necklace when I was about 6 or 7 years old in somewhere up in Yorkshire, maybe Whitby, something like that, and paying 60, 70 pounds for very, very tiny little amber beads. Now, the price points when I first came to Jewellery Maker, they weren't for me. They weren't synonymous with real amber and what amber is charged for on the high street. I think it's got a real opulence to it, yet we do it for amazing price points. We've had a whole amber day today, so lots of brand new premieres in amber for you. And I'm really lucky to be able to show you this strand because for me, that sums up amber, that fiery orangeness. It's just got an inner warmth to it, hasn't it? And this is enough on this strand to make the most perfect necklace that you would hand down to generations, and I believe would go with every single outfit. They're kind of like pearls for me in the respect that amber is really very wearable, and they're so lovely and lightweight. You don't even really have to worry about doing anything else to them. Just a sterling silver clasp perhaps, rethread it off its temporary strand and you are away. You've got a lovely organic shape in these as well. Lots of different shapes and lots of different sizes. They are referred to as nuggets, but we were talking earlier, we believe because they're centre drilled, they're more like an organic rondelle. So lots and lots of colour going through there. Basically, amber goes darker the longer you keep it. So it depends on the level of oxygen in the amber as to how dark it is. I did not know that until we had our lovely training session with Mr. Steve Bennett the other day. Absolutely gorgeous. So it's a real connection to the living world, isn't it? Remember, it can range anywhere from 5 million to 50 million years old, and it's that kind of mysticism that makes you think, oh my word, what's it been through? Where's it been? It's got a real story behind each and every single gemstone, hasn't it? And this strand, my friends, strand is stacked. Look at that. They do graduate quite nicely as well. And can you see, depending on how you hold it in the light, how much colour saturation you're getting in there? That is really very wonderful. It's got an inner fire and an inner glow to it. It is beautiful. Let's pop it against the skin tone one more time for you. Really beautiful, warming amber. Every single person's going to know exactly what you're wearing. You can have a little look for amber jewellery on the web. Feel free to. Our lovely Danny has just found one for around about £3,000, so it can what's the word I'm looking for? It can command, that's the word. It can command a huge price point, can't it? But it's just absolutely stunning. I would be multi-buying on this one. You know, at Jewellery Maker, we don't get amber packages in very often, do we? They kind of come in every 4 to 6 months, and obviously Amber Day, we've given you all of that we can today. So if you have gone for the amber roses that you'll have seen earlier on, maybe perhaps some of the nuggets, they all work perfectly together, don't they? So if you did go for that rose and you're going to go for this strand, you're going to be getting that for well under £30, and you can create an amazing look. I think if you were wire wrapping, what would you do if you were using wire with this? What kind of colours would you go for?
Antique bronze would look beautiful with it because you've got that nice like back to nature colour, I mean, that back palette of that beautiful brown, it'll come through. But if you've got any sterling silver wire, I mean, I think because of the provenance of amber, you know, if you have got sterling silver pieces in your findings in your stash, or maybe some of the 9 carat gold ones that we did on Saturday, yesterday, if you've got the 9 carat gold, you know, then definitely. It depends what you want. I mean, you can, people fall into 2 categories. You either make costume or fashion jewellery or heirloom jewellery, and you know, definitely, so it depends heirloom, on depends what you want to make with it. So you can put, you know, like your chains with it, you know, your coated brass chains with it, and then, or you could do the sterling silver. It's very, very versatile, these kind of strands. I would not in between it. I would use some pearl silk and not in between it. So
and just a traditional colour of pearl silk, or maybe something quite bright and vibrant?
You could go either way, couldn't you? Because it still radiates from the inside as well, this amber. You've got that beautiful glow. If you put like a black between it and then put a black spinel in between each one, you create a real sort of like catwalk look, high-end, you know, black tie kind of event, kind of.
I'm thinking as well with a massive contrasting colour that you'd get in nature. Look at it with the chrome dioxide that's coming up later. They are kind of lit with their own lights, aren't they? Look at those. Don't you think that's a gorgeous combination? Beautiful, beautiful. Very, very gorgeous idea. So let's bring in those details for you. And remember, you can all go, as soon as you see the item code on screen, it will pop up on the website. You're able to see all of the products that are on today's show. So it is cognac amber, a really famous amber, and for me, the most traditional colour of amber. They measure approximately 5x3 to 9x5. And I'll just give this strand a little bit of a measure for you as well, because we don't have a carat weight, because it's an organic gemstone, we wouldn't do. So we're going to double this up. It's 20 centimetres, so that makes it 40 centimetres in total if you were to take it off the strand. Quite a lot of you question when you get it home, this is obviously a temporary strand, so all you need to do is get your threading material, like lovely Fleur was saying, and just give it a quick rethread. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's got an inner glow. It's never going to lose that glow. It's only going to get better with time. So that's why we were talking about a real kind of heirloom piece to it. I just absolutely adore it. Now, we're going to do something amazing with a price. Well done to everybody coming in already. You absolutely trust us. Sorry, I was a bit flabbergasted there because Danny's just told me what price we're going to do. And as you will know, I don't want to bang on about it, but it is my job, my day job, to make sure that our prices, you know, aren't too... I mean, we want to give you the best value for money, but my word, look at that. And if you can see, I kind of wish we had an overhead camera because the glow coming off of that is amazing. Well done to everybody going for it. Look, look, look. Get it out in the daylight as well. Maybe get a bit of incandescent light behind it. But please do use that money back guarantee. There's no quibble on that money back guarantee. Get it home, have a little look outside. It's absolutely beautiful. Karen in the Isle of Anglesey, you've gone for it. Esther in the Vale of Glamorgan, Francesca as well. So, $19.95. That's absolutely amazing. Absolutely perfect star buy price. A traditional colour of cognac amber. They're all beautifully smoothed and rounded. And each and every single one, you could even just put 2 or 3 on a little chain and have them in kind of in the centre, dangling down on a gold chain maybe, and they would look absolutely beautiful. Or indeed interspersed between bright white pearls. We've got some pearls coming up later, but let me just show you with the pearls that were in Fleur's previous kit. Can you imagine if you had this? The best of organic gemstones would be those beautiful white pearls next to the amber, and it really makes them pop, doesn't it? And then maybe perhaps gold jump rings in between as well. Really very beautiful indeed. So $19.95 for your star buy, guys. That's an incredible price, incredible value for money. My word, a lot of you multi-buying as well, but the arrows are going down. Danny stood up in the gallery, he's having a moment. £12.95 for your star buy. £7 off, Danny, because it's Amber Day. Just because. So please do multi-buy. That's absolutely exceptional. Fleur, £12.95. Oh.
I'd be buying at least 3 at that price. For me personally, because I'd want one for myself to make a piece of jewellery for myself. I definitely want one to make up into some jewellery to be able to sell, and I'd want one for my daughter. want to make up a piece of jewellery for her as well, because I've got my mum bought me an amber ring when I was about 17, and I've still got it. It's in sterling silver. It's absolutely beautiful.
Is it the one you're wearing?
No, this is one from that used to be our sister Channel Gemporia.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just
They're
a beautiful
timeless, aren't
gemstone. Yeah, it really
they
is.
go with amber goes with every outfit, every occasion. There's never an occasion, I think, when you don't wear amber. And if my mum, God rest her soul, was still around, I'd be buying all of Jewellery Maker's amber for her, because she just loved it. There's just something so...
It's
timeless,
and it's a warming gemstone as well. And I know we don't talk a lot about myth, legend, and everything else.
Oh, I'm happy to.
But
I love that.
But there's lots of connotations about this. You know, a lot of people would say that it was good for, you know, ailments like aches and pains, because it does have these properties within it. So you can have a quick look online as well and have a look at what properties amber is believed to give off.
Actually, as well, something to mention, I know Lucy mentioned just before she went off on maternity leave, and something I saw prolific in Australia was little babies that were teething with amber necklaces on. And actually my friend's baby Willow, she wore it all the time and she looked so cute with it on.
Always pearl knot if you're going to do that, because then, obviously be very careful. A lot of babies will wear it around their ankle because they can't get their ankle in their mouth rather than chewing on it.
That is a top tip from a mum.
Yeah, so pop it around their ankle. But yeah, if you pearl knot in between them, then if God forbid it did break, only one number would come away, and if they were chewing on it, something like that. But yeah, I mean, I know when my dad was poorly, I gave him an amber bracelet to wear, and you know, and like I say, if you don't believe in myth, legend, and things, you know, that's absolutely fine. But it's just a beautiful gemstone.
It really
you know,
is.
If you do believe in it, there's no harm. You know, if you don't believe in it.
But it's nice too, I think, to always read up about that. And as I say, to have something that's, you know, could be up to 50 million years old. I just love it. I cannot go wrong. £12.95. I'm certainly going to be purchasing one if there's any left when I come off air tonight, because that is gorgeous. And for me, as I say, we've got lots of colours of amber tonight. We've got another one coming up a little bit later on. You saw the lemon. We've got a lovely multicoloured strand coming up later. But for me, that cognac amber is just the... If you close your eyes and think of amber, that's the colour that you get, isn't it? By all means, it's just really, really stunning. So well done to everybody that's gone for that. 8:45 for that next strand of amber, our final strand of amber on Amber Day. Now, we've got something to squeeze in. Start of the next hour. Fleur's going to love this. You've never seen this on its own before. If you are a jewellery maker, if you run a craft stall and you make rings on a whim and people don't know their ring sizes, this is the one to go for. It's the lowest price point I've ever seen on the channel, and it's coming up straight after the break for the ring sizer. See you soon.
In the UK, luckily for consumers, we have the Hallmarking Act that's some 400 or 500 years old now, and it protects the consumer against scrupulous people that are mis-selling gold and mis-selling silver. So it's different on different weights. For silver, you have to hallmark anything over 7.5 grams. Well, it's a strange number actually. It's 7.78 something, which is the old penny weight. The government decided they didn't want to have to hallmark their own pennies, but anything more than the old penny weight, you have to hallmark. When it comes to gold being a more precious metal, they decided that anything over 1 gram, any article of gold over 1 gram, must carry a hallmark if it's set into jewellery. In fact, if you get right at the top end at platinum, anything over 0.5 gram needs hallmarking. But the great thing with gold is when you're putting gold into a jewellery piece that you're making yourself, you really are, what I say, adding inherent value. Gold will always be gold, it will always be kept, it can always be melted down and turned back into cash later on. And I always say that gold is like wearable investments. It's a way, and certainly all my good friends in India, where we make most of our lovely jewellery, they also really subscribe to this belief that every spare penny you've got, you put into gold because you can wear it, you can enjoy it, and it's there for the family and the next generation.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mind? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Hello, how is everybody this evening? It is the final evening of our weekend of vintage, and it's actually Amber Day as well on Jewellery Maker. Hello everybody, my name's Martha. I'm joined this evening by wonderful, wonderful Fleur, who is just over here. I've got no camera. Oh, there we go. Like I said, I've got no camera lady or man, so I don't know whether that was going to actually happen. How are you tonight, Fleur?
I'm good, thank you.
We've got some more chainmail, haven't we? What
Yes.
weaves are we going to be learning about this hour?
We're going to do the butterfly weave and the back to work weave.
Ooh, oh yeah, I remember now. Back to work.
Back to work.
Which is definitely how I feel after a few weeks off in the lovely sunniness of Australia. So we're going to start as we mean to go on, guys. We've got an amazing deal for you next. It used to be on the trade fair show. I've never seen it on its own before. It is the ring sizer. Hello? There it is. There's some details for you. Remember, as soon as you get the details on the screen at home, it'll pop itself up on the website, and you can purchase away. So this is the plastic ring sizer set. It measures from the smallest, which is a size A, all the way up to, and in fact, okay, so let's take you through the light blue sizes. The light blue sizes measure A up to L, and then the medium blue sizes in the middle measure from L up to V, and then you've got the numerical sizes as well, which I believe are American sizes, aren't they? And they measure 6, W up to 6. So I've got no idea. Can you shed some light, lovely Fleur?
I think they have both on there. I think they have the American and the English. So the way that I look at it is the gents rings are the really dark blue sizes, and then the ladies and teenager sort of like rings and small
little
petite
tiny,
ladies,
little finger rings.
and children's rings are the smallest ones. It's really handy to have,
isn't it?
I get asked so many times, oh, can I have a? Because I make horsehair jewellery as well.
Oh yeah, which is amazing. Yeah,
and a lot of times people will message me and say, oh, I want, this style of ring. I said, do you know your ring size? And they say, no, sorry. Where it's, it's so easy if you have one of these on your craft stall and you want to make commissions or make to order, people see the gemstone that they want, you can then size their finger, and then they know it as well.
£1.95. £1.95. That £1.95. I just think you just got to get it. If you don't even make rings yet, maybe you want to start making rings. Maybe you don't even know your ring size. I think I know one of my fingers' ring sizes, but I wouldn't really have a clue about anything else.
No.
So good as well for your purchasing if you want to buy rings in future. Lovely to have all those sizes available. A real professional tool. If people are coming to your stall, I think they'll certainly respect you and know that you mean business. If you've got one of these, and you can just say, well, just tell me your size, and I'll be able to make you a wire work ring while you trot around the rest of the stalls, and you've got that perfect size for your customer. Well done. Have they completely flown out there? Our lovely Alison Terry is watching. Good evening, Alison. Hope you're well. You've gone for one of those, so well done. We've got loads more to show you, though, before we go to Fleur's kits. Bear with me. Is it spinel? Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. This is a very lovely example of black spinel. 170 carats. We're talking vintage weekend. This is perfect Art Deco, isn't it? These are graduated faceted pairs. They measure 12 by 10 to 18 by 9 on a 17 centimetre strand. This is going to be a £60 strand, Danny, for sure, hasn't it? That's absolutely, looks so opulent and looks, wow. Can you see the dazzling that's coming off of here? Wow, wow. To me, you know, that's the best. I'm a bit speechless. It's the best example of black spinel I've seen. I don't think it's ever been on my shift. I've certainly never seen it in person. Look at the lustre and the refractive index that's coming off of that. It's absolutely massive. It can have more lustre than a diamond, and I think here that's a perfect example of it, isn't it? One of the hardest gems on the planet, 8 on the Mohs scale. Remember that a diamond is number 10, so it's a real hard gemstone. It was known as the Black Prince's Ruby. And that is exactly what it's doing for me. That's just absolutely gorgeous, completely natural as well. And it is from Thailand. I think, Danny, I don't know how you found this, but it's the most beautiful spinel strand ever. So I'm thinking about around about £60 surely for this. I'm saying £60 because they're huge. They measure 12 by 10 to 18 by 9. And because each and every single one of them is a perfect example of a spinel. So surely it's got to command a high price point. You'd like me to divide it by 4? £14.90, and then take 5 pence off. £14.95. Guys, look at that. That is exceptional value for money. It's amazing. Can I do a neckline, please? And then can I never take it off ever again? I am dibsying the strand. If this had been made up by our budding beaders or one of our guest designers, I would absolutely have had it. If you got those gold-plated, 24-carat gold-plated spacers that we saw about 15 minutes ago, can you imagine just each of those in between the spinels? Yummy, 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 aren't they? Lovely, 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 Fleur.
I would put the amber where the spacers are on the actual strands, where the silver spacers are.
You were talking about that,
I'd put a couple
you?
of ambers in there. And had
amazing.
that for me is a real, very Downton Abbey, very very vintage, very
Isn't
Art
it
Deco.
just?
You know how you want to work it. But if you just simply restranded it like that with the two together, that for me is a very expensive piece of jewellery. With one of the 9-carat gold clasps that we had on yesterday, if you're lucky enough to get one.
That is just wonderful. Look at the sparkle on that. £14.95. It's really easy to order. If you've never watched Jewellery Maker before, on 0800 644 655. That's our call centre just over the way in Redditch. We've got qualified GIA specialists in there as well, so they can answer any questions about your gemstone needs that maybe we've missed. Delivery is £2.95 a day, regardless of what time you order and how much you order, which I think is exceptional. And then you can also order on the website and have a little look at everything that we've had on today's shows. It'll be under the Watch Live button. Now it's kit time. I'm very excited. We are doing the Back to Work chainmail and a lovely other chainmail piece as well. Why don't everybody go for that spinel? Let's have a little trot over to see. Excuse me while I attach that. It's got a little bit stiff, hasn't it? So where are we going to start, lovely Danny? Because we've broken down Fleur's kits into 2 pieces. So we're going to start with these amazing rose gold jump rings. They are divine, aren't they? Now they come alongside with the rose quartz and the jadeite, which we really very rarely have on Jewellery Maker. Brand new strand. Can I show you that straight away? Because that jadeite is absolutely stunning. And for me, with the rose gold jump rings, it absolutely works beautifully. You've got over 1,000 jump rings and you are getting these beautiful, are they 6mm rounds? 6mm rounds. 6mm and 5mm on the rose quartz and the jadeite there. So bear with me while I just get my... They are both 6mm. I thought they were. I didn't know whether I was slightly out there. Can you just tell me the dimensions of the jump rings, Danny, so I can tell everybody at home? So 6mm and 5mm on the jump rings. And then on the strands, 6mm on both. Perfect. And you're getting over 1,000 jump rings there. So enough to make all of these amazing pieces. And we're going to show you the butterfly weave as well. Look at all of those. They are our Jewellery Maker quality. You'll have read Sheila's text that was sent in earlier about how amazing the quality of the jump rings are at Jewellery Maker. They have all been saw cut for you, so they're really easy to open and really easy to use as well. Fabulous florals with Fleur Hastings. Your item code is on the screen. There are your gemstones. They're absolutely stunning. You're getting 100 carats of the rose quartz and 120 carats on the jadeite, and I believe they're both completely natural. They're really gorgeous pastel colours, aren't they? Again, drawing on that Pantone colour for 2016 with that beautiful rose quartz and the jadeite. As I say, it's very rare. I think if you go to Jewellery Maker website right now and type in jadeite, you're not going to find another strand of jadeite, so really amazing to have that. And then those jump rings again, remember you're getting 200 of the 5mm and 200 of the 6mm as well. So we must be doubling up on those. I don't think the specs are right on the website. So you're getting 400 of each. Perfect. Absolutely glorious. What kind of price then are we going to command for this wonderful kit? If we were to buy it all separately, £42.70, which is amazing for that new strand of jadeite as well. Let's just have a little look at those one more time. Perfect 6mm. But we are going to save you some money and educate you as well. We want to give you as many demos as we can while we've got our expert Fleur here to show you all about chainmail. So that price is going all the way down. And it is busy, busy, busy on those phone lines and on the website as well. This is going to be a very popular kit. £27.95. That's just under a £15 saving. That's amazing value for money. Really very beautiful indeed. Fleur, what do you think of that price?
I'd pay that for the jadeite. I wear my jadeite every day and never take it off. I adore jadeite. It's always been my number one gemstone.
Really? Number one?
Yeah, because we never sold it.
No.
I never used to be able to talk about it because people got confused with jadeite and jade. And
what do you love about it in particular? Is it it's the soft colour for me?
It's just
gorgeous.
Serene. It's just beautiful. For me, it's the most perfect gemstone for me. I'd take that over diamonds.
I can tell you love
everything.
it. You're
I just
so smiley about it.
And going back to like, if you believe in myths and legends, that for me it's really calming. I think it's the colour. It's just really calming.
It's got a serenity to it, hasn't it?
It's just, and with the rose quartz, that's just a match made in heaven, isn't it? Those two colours together.
They really are. I'm thinking of, like, you might have seen already, certainly in my town in Birmingham, all the crocuses are out already. You know, those little spring flowers that come through. It's got some really beautiful spring colours going through there in the rose quartz and in the jadeite. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I really want to see the jewellery before we go on to the next kit, if that's all right. If lovely Fleur can take us through particularly the pieces that show the jadeite. What did you do here?
That's just a simple stretchy bracelet, exactly the same as what I wear.
Put it on there.
So that's exactly the same as what I wear every day, and with the rose gold. And what I've done to cover the knot up on the elastic is just popped a crimp cover over the top. So that's what the crimp cover there in the middle is.
Looks gorgeous.
But it gives a nice feature to the bracelet as well. Really easy to wear, really simple to make, but
it looks
just really
very, very expensive.
I think if you were to see that in a jeweller's,
70?
Yeah, or at least,
£70.
because jadeite is just so revered as well. It's such an expensive gemstone to be able to get anywhere.
Feels great against the skin tone as well. It's, against the skin, it's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then I think everything else you've used are other selections. So we will quickly go on to our other selection as well. Well done to everybody going for the fabulous florals. We've broken down the kits for you so that it's affordable for everybody. Maybe you've already got some jump rings and you just want to see these beautiful strands. So they're all rose quartz and they have been cut to perfection. Indeed, this is why I wanted my steps, guys. Can I get my steps? Now you know what it was all about. There we are. You'll be able to see each one in turn. So we've got 130 carats of the rose quartz in the 5 petal flowers. That's these ones. You're getting 16 pieces in total. And they're just like those quartzite flowers I showed you a little bit earlier. So a really beautiful size on those, 16 mil. So that is 130 carats. Then you've got the carved flower rounds right next to them, and they're a perfect rose in my opinion. And these measure 230 carats, and they're 10 mil in total. And then you have got the great big fat 260 carat, kind of a coin shape, but again with that beautiful rose idea. You know what's great about these is they're not just carved on one side, they're carved on the back as well. They've also got a really great ridge around them, so if you did want to wire wrap them into rings, that would be really, really easy. Or indeed you could use them in your wire macrame and wire kumihimo as well. So beautiful, 3 strands of glorious rose quartz, fabulous florals with Fleur Hastings. They should be £27.85 if you bought them all separately, but we are going to give you a fabulous saving because we're Jewellery Maker and it's what we're all about. So we're going all the way down and we're only stopping at Bargain Town to £19.95. So to be able to get everything here, £6.65 a strand, everything here and everything that Fleur's made for well under £50. So we can look at the rest of the finished samples now, or the finished examples. I've got to stop saying sample because it sounds like something quite medical, doesn't it? A beautiful finished design. Should we start with this stretchy bracelet? Is it a stretchy? It is good. Hopefully it'll fit on my hand. Let's have a look at that. These quartzes are amazing, aren't they, the way they've been cut?
They are. They're beautiful. And the workmanship that goes into carving these gemstones, you know, you can't imagine that somebody sat there and hand carved each one. And if you look at them up close and personal, they're just amazing. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So we used there, and we used incorporating chainmail. This gorgeous. Now, what chainmail have we got on there? That's the European 4-in-1. So what we attached together as the ring earlier, and what we used on the top of the headpiece. Yeah. And what I've done there is, because chainmail's so fabulous, it's got lots of like little holes that you can wire wrap into. So I've just attached those with little bits of 0.4 wire, or your featherweight rose gold head pins. Go through the back of the flower and then just through into that chainmail design and just wire wrapped into place.
Gorgeous. And then we've got this royal statement necklace, which I adore, adore, adore. And we're going to be doing this butterfly straight away, aren't we? That's lovely. How long did that take you to make?
About an hour and a half.
Wow,
Fleur.
Wow, that's amazing.
Once you know the chainmail weaves, they do tend to be a little bit faster. I mean, if you were learning it straight from scratch, probably you could set aside about 3 to 4 hours just so you can learn, because obviously with the smaller jump rings, you know, it could be a little bit fiddly when you first start, just till you get used to holding your pliers. And once you start with chainmail, a little bit like when you're crocheting and knitting, once you learn a comfortable way to hold your pliers,
you're away,
it's a lot faster to create your pieces.
So even a beginner could make this kit?
Absolutely beginner,
lovely.
absolute beginner.
Some beautiful earrings as well to match the necklace. They are fabulous. Look at those. And then we've got a ring that's been made just like we saw earlier, that European 4-in-1.
Yeah.
I am there with it. Look at that. Gorgeous. And then we've got one more piece to look at, and we will crack on with that demo, I promise, because I know you're all very, very keen. A lovely bison.
No, that's the back to work.
The back to work. So we're going to see the back to work as well. Well, let's get cracking, because I know you're all really, really keen on going for them. We've got a lovely message from Suzette. Gorgeous pieces as ever, Fleur. Of course they are. So we're going to start with the butterfly.
We're going to start with the butterfly, yes. Yeah. And just so you know, out of the kits, this is what I've got left over.
Cool, that's a lot, isn't it?
So there's jump rings, jadeite, flowers. I would reckon I've got about, you know, I would pay that for what I've got left, you know, for both the kits.
Yeah.
And I've made all these pieces of jewellery, and you know they're quite chainmail heavy as well, those pieces of jewellery. So you do get a lot in both of those kits.
Absolutely.
Right, so we're going to do the butterfly.
Okay.
So with a butterfly with this size, I've used the 6mm jump rings, but you can make a butterfly in 7mm jump rings if you so wish as well. So it's one of those weaves that you can do in a couple of different sizes. Okay, so what I've done to start with is I've taken one open jump ring and I've added 8 closed jump rings onto it. And what I'm going to show you is a traditional butterfly, which is the ones on the side here. And once I've shown you how to do this section, it will become very apparent how to put the third wing in. Well, you can see it better on that one there. Oops, sorry. There you go. So that's a traditional butterfly. So we've got 2 wings on there.
See it, yeah.
So if I just turn it around and show you the front there. These sections here, so the 3 sections in the front, they're actually just got an extra wing in place. So they're 3-winged butterflies.
I can see what you're saying, yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you how to make a traditional 2-winged butterfly, and then you can add the 3rd wing in if you so wish.
Lovely.
So I've got 8 jump rings onto 1 central jump ring. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take 4 to one side and 4 to the other. Now, using another scrap bit of wire just to keep these 4 out of the way, I'm just going to take 4 and just twist it together and just to keep them out of the way. Now, the reason I do that is when we're working on a wing, I don't want to get confused with these 4 falling into the weave that the side that I'm working on. So it's easier just to wire them up out of the way, and then you know once you've completed this wing, then you can then take this wire out and do the same on the other side. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take these 4 jump rings and we're going to split them into 2 pairs. Okay, so I've now got 2 on one side and 2 on the other, and I'm going to take a jump ring exactly the same size, so these are all the 6mm sizes, and I'm going to go through one pair and exactly the same on the other side through the other pair. So I've now got two definite pairs. If I just hold that up there.
So can I ask you, obviously at home when you're using the smaller ones, you do it with 2 pliers?
2 pairs of pliers, yes. So always 2 pairs of either a flat nose and a chain nose, or 2 chain nose, or a combination between those.
Yep.
When you start to work with the 5mm jump rings, if you can get some of the smaller nosed pliers like the Xeron pliers or some of the long handle pliers that we do, the chain nose pliers, they're a lot easier to get the actual
to manipulate everything.
And some people find bent nose pliers very handy as well for that kind of reason. So I've now got my 2 separate pairs. So I'm now going to ignore the 2 jump rings, the green jump rings that I've added, and I'm going to go back to looking at the 4 that I initially added. Okay, and I now need to look, if I number them 1, 2, 3 and 4, I now need to add a jump ring to number 2 and number 3. Okay, so I'm going to take my next jump ring and go through just 2 and 3 and close that one up. So now if I hold that up, I've got this kind of formation. Okay, so you can see that that black jump ring there is sitting just on number 2 and number 3. Okay, now this is where people sometimes forget this next stage. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn my work over and I'm going to put a jump ring in exactly the same space into number 2 and number 3. So that's the one step that a lot of people will forget about.
Okay.
They forget to turn their work over. Okay, so I'm now going to put exactly the same one in, number 2 and number 3. And what I'm left with then is I've got the 2 black jump rings mirror each other. So you can see that one's on the front and one's on the back. So you can see there. So now what I'm left with is 4 jump rings on the bottom. So I've got 4 jump rings on the top that I initially added in. I've now got 4 jump rings on the bottom. Now, can you see this little area in the middle here, this marquee shape? Right in the very, very centre. What I now need to do is the next 2 jump rings and the final 2 jump rings are going to connect 3 jump rings together, and both of them are going to connect the front and the back black jump ring and then one of the side jump rings. Okay, so I'm going to just hold it up there. So I'm going to take it through, and it's this section here. So if you can just see on my right hand side, so this section here, I'm just going to pop it through, that little section there. So I'm going to go through the front through the side, and then what is now the back or the front to you. Okay, so if I just turn that on its side, can you see that I've attached those 3 together? So this purple jump ring's attached all 3 of those together. And close that one up. So now I've got one section there, and now the other jump ring, the opposite side on my left hand side, is going to do exactly the same but incorporate the front and the back black jump ring and the left hand side green jump ring. So I'm going to go through all 3 again and close, and that is one side of your butterfly ring.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
So you can see now. Now, when I add it into a design, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one jump ring and just attach it into the bottom, just so it holds it all together, so that then I can now attach it into my piece quite a lot easier. Okay? And now, so we've done one wing, I'm now going to start and do the other side. So if I just undo the piece of scrap wire, and always keep these little bits of scrap wire, because as we've shown in the first weave, they're always great to add in. So what I'm going to do, again, split my 4 initial jump rings into 2 pairs, take a jump ring and go through 1 pair. Now these look really nice as well if you have got 2 different coloured jump rings, to do them in different colours, because you can see the layers of the butterfly then.
I bet you can, yeah.
So you can also mix the sizes as well if you want, so you could start with a 7mm and go down to a 6mm, or vice versa. So again, like we said before, have a little play with, don't be set by the rules of it can only be done in one size. Have a little play around. So now I'm going to ignore the 2 that I've just added, and I'm now going to go back to the original 4, and I need to pick up number 2 and number 3 on one side. And now, remembering now to turn it around, because I need to put one on the other side, so turn my work over, and again pick up number 2 and number 3 and close. And now this is where we now need to hold it up in the air like the other chainmail weave that we did. You can see that little marquee shape in the middle, right? Slap bang in the middle, like in chainmail we call that the eye.
The eye.
But I know in because we know about what a marquee shape is, it's easier to call it a marquee shape.
Perfect.
And now I'm going to take my jump ring, and I now need to collect the front and the back blue jump ring and the right hand side black jump ring. So it sits next to that eye. It's very difficult to do with my dress, isn't it? Sorry.
That's all right, no worry. I wonder if you get a whiteboard actually.
Could you just pop your hand?
Yeah, I will certainly do that.
Is that
better? Hand. Is that better? Yeah, look, we can see what's happening.
And then if I just pop that one through that side, if I turn it over, Fleur, that's better. And then I'm not in your way. And then you can see that it's gone through that section just there by the side and close. And now just to finish off the butterfly, I'm going to take both of those little sections at the end and close it up. And there you've got
that is amazing.
Your butterfly.
So that, guys, is recreated here?
Yeah, so what I've done on that centre section there is I've just added another wing onto the middle. So if you've got the pendants DVD, which we did earlier, the butterfly pendant is 4 wings and then connected together with the really small jump rings.
Yes.
So again, the earrings are just 1 wing of a butterfly. So it's a very versatile weave, and it's a standalone section of chainmail. So if you didn't want to do a full-on chainmail section, you only wanted a little tiny bit, you could do that in the middle, and then you could bead or wire work or macrame from it. And chainmail works with things like macrame so well because you've got jump rings to attach your cords to. So if you did want to macrame away from this, say if you wanted it as a bracelet, you just attach your lazy strands to the 2 end jump rings and then macrame away from it.
That's amazing.
So chainmail does sort of like lend itself to lots and lots of other different mediums that we're doing as well, that we do at Jewellery Maker as well. So again, with kumihimo, if you've got a large 7mm jump ring, you could add your 8 strands through there to then do your 8-strand kumihimo weave.
Wouldn't it? I love it when it crosses over like that.
Yeah, it's really good.
Limitless
it is. Chainmail's brilliant. It looks lovely when it's by itself without anything else, but it looks brilliant when it's with with gemstones and other mediums as well.
Gorgeous. I believe we've got some more jump rings for you at home, other than everybody that's gone for the kits. But we were talking about lovely opulence of gold earlier, and maybe if you did get those spacer beads, we've got a gorgeous opportunity for you. Before we show you the next demo, here come the details. Here come the details, hopefully. Sorry, our computer's a little bit slow tonight. They're gold-plated copper open jump rings. They are 7mm, and you're getting 200 pieces. Again, they are they saw cut, these ones?
Yep.
They are indeed saw cut. So that basically means that they've been professionally saw cut, so to speak, so they can be opened and closed really very easily. Look at that. With 200 jump rings, what could you make? What complete piece could you make?
So you could do, with this size, you could do a full box weave jump ring, chainmail weave, sorry.
Yeah.
You could do the European 4-in-1, you could do the butterfly that we've just done. Traditionally, if you were going to do a Byzantine weave with it, which is one of the traditional ones that a lot of people learn first, you may find it a little bit too open in the 7mm jump rings. But if you do it in a box weave, it's absolutely fine. And you'll use about 160 to 170, depending on the length that you need.
Perfect.
If you've only got sort of like 100 left, you've used 100 in a different project, you can bead away, or like we said before, macrame away, so you can just do chainmail sections with it as well. So don't be limited, you know, again, like we said about sizes, don't think you have to have a full-on chainmail. If you put one of those beautiful rose quartz at the end of each one, that'd make a really nice
in the
bracelet.
ring, can I ask, when you do a ring like this, how many do you use in a ring?
About 60 jump rings.
Perfect. So maybe get three rings out of this.
Yeah, you could get 3, and if you got the jump rings, if you got your ring sizer as well, you could get people's rings, and then all you'd need is your ring mandrel to then wrap it around to correspond. And like I say, if you are thinking about making chainmail rings, there's one key thing when you're making chainmail rings is they have to fit really snugly.
Okay.
Because if it moves up towards your knuckle, as it moves up and you bend and open your hand, it will start to weaken one of those joints. So it has to, if you're going to make chainmail rings, they have to be really snug, and they have to sit. But for me, they're really comfortable. I wear a chainmail ring all the time, and you can make chainmail stacker rings as well. So if you did a chainmail like that, and then popped a little point on it, and then did the corresponding side on the top, you can have a full ring, just full finger just covered in chainmail.
Only $6.95 for those 200 pieces. Absolutely incredible. We've got loads more to show you though. We're just going to squeeze in the tool before we start. Lovely Fleur, bear with me, it's just over here. You'll have to take us through exactly what this is. It's pretty new to Jewellery Maker. It only came out last year. It is Jewellery Maker branded, and it's a jump ring maker.
So is this the oval one? Yeah, this is the oval jump ring. So chainmail, although traditionally is done in round jump rings, you can make chainmail into oval jump rings. Now this little piece of kit is so useful. If you are a wire worker and you work in some of our coloured wires, you'll probably know that we don't actually make findings in the fuchsia pink or the baby pink, and you want a finding or an earring finding. If you were to use these as mandrels just by themselves, you can actually use these to bend an earring finding over. But if you wanted to make, say, your toggle clasp and your hook over clasp, your S clasp, and you need a jump ring to attach it into, absolutely perfectly. So you've got 3 different sizes. The best thing about oval jump rings, if you're thinking about an oval jump ring as in what it's traditionally for, to attach a fastener to, a finding to, they're a lot more safer than a round jump ring, because when you cut an oval jump ring, you'll cut it on the side. So the strongest parts are on the 2 shorter ends, which is where your beading thread and your clasp are. So it won't ever turn around and the beading thread could work its way out like a round jump ring. Yeah. We also use oval jump rings for when we're using the end caps for kumihimo and macrame, because you tend not to be able to get a traditional round jump ring into those end caps. The way that this tool works, it's really, really simple. You take your mandrel and you've got a little screw hole just in the centre of your base plate there. Okay, so that little gold base plate. What you do is you take your mandrel and you screw it in to your base plate. You then use this almost like a gizmo tool. So you attach your wire around there.
Can I get you some wire? Can I have a little look?
No problem.
Got the 1 mil.
Yeah,
We've got
that's
the 1 mil
absolutely
wire
fine.
that we had earlier.
Yeah.
Just so you can show us how easy it is
Yeah.
to use, because I've
Let me
actually
just-
never seen it being
Ooh, wrong ones.
being used before.
It's really easy, and once you get going with it, you'll want to make lots and lots and lots and lots of them. You can make, but again, don't just think of it as a jump ring maker. It's actually a gizmo tool, so
Yeah.
you can gizmo with these as well.
Fab.
So the way that I do it, you've got a little hole by the side.
I'll get it now.
So you've
It's
got
all
a guide.
coming very clear.
So by the side, you've got a guide hole. Now, if you're using a wire that's thicker than a 1mm wire, just hook it over the side of the base plate. So you're not limited in the wires that you need to use. Now, I'm just going to do the first one by hand. And now all you do is popping your finger into that hole and guiding it around. You
That's
just
clever.
create. Now, don't put too much tension on this when you first start, because you won't be able to get the coil off. So all you're going to do is do a few, push them down. Now I'm using my nail, but if you want to use sort of like a pusher or some of your pliers just to push them down.
Just to make sure they're all.
Just
so
to
you
make
can
sure
get
that,
loads on there.
they're nice and even. Okay, so I'll just stop there. We've got a few there. So like we were saying, if you've got a coloured wire, you can use your coloured wire. So all I've done now is I've just chopped the end bit off. So I've released it from the base plate, unscrew and take off your coil.
And they're
And now
perfect.
you've got your oval jump ring coil that you can now make your oval jump ring maker
That's
with.
amazing. And the sizes on this jump ring maker, can you just remind me, Danny, just so we get them right? I've got 3 different sizes on there. Do you want to guesstimate what size?
I think there are 5x4,
Yeah.
6x5. No, is that 7x7
Have you got the
by
details
5?
for us, Danny?
It's 7x5, 6x4, and 5x3, I think.
Tell me one more time, Danny, so I can repeat. 6x4, 7x5, 8x6.
By 6.
More or
Nearly
less.
there, nearly
All the
there.
details are on the website as well if you do want them. So that's £7.95 for that amazing ability
Yeah.
to make your own jump rings.
And if you've got our round jump ring maker, the base plate's exactly the same and it will fit exactly the same.
Love
in.
it.
So yeah, really, really handy to use. And like you say, you can use these to bend your earring findings as well. So
That's
don't just
fab,
think of
isn't
them
it?
as a jump ring maker.
Now we've got time to do the back to work demo, hopefully. The back to work was
The one in the bracelet. So
the
this
one in the bracelet, just
There
here.
we go. So it's based on the butterfly weave, so I thought they'd be quite nice to do the two together because it is exactly the same sort of like techniques used in the butterflies as in the back to weave, but it gives a completely different look.
Lovely. It
Okay.
is gorgeous. And that's such a simple, such a simple bracelet, isn't it? But so
That's it.
effective. It's beautiful. How much would you charge for that?
About with those rose quartz on them, £30.
Amazing.
So my
yeah.
chainmail bracelets start at 28 and go to 35 for copper plated, and then they start at 45 to about 60 in sterling silver.
Wowzers, that's beautiful work. Okay, let's see how it's made.
Okay, so I thought I was going to sneeze then.
Oh, bless you. I think
not
we've
gonna
both
sneeze.
got a little bit of cold tonight,
Yeah,
so
I'm not
sorry.
gonna sneeze,
I know
it's
I was
okay.
sitting in the studio making this a little sniffler.
So what I've started with is I've got 4 jump rings connected together. So I've got one and then a double jump ring and then a single jump ring, okay? So that's the formation that we need to start with. So the way that you would attach them all together is just do 2 pairs, pop a piece of wire through the top one and then just let the bottom one hang down, okay? So we're starting off with this formation. Now what we need to do is this double jump ring here, I need to attach a single jump ring to each one of those double jump rings. I'm going to take my next ring, and again I've used a 6mm jump ring, and this is the smallest size that you can do this in. So you can do it in the 6 or the 7, it's entirely up to you, but you can't do it in the 5mm jump rings. But you can do it in the oval jump rings if you make lots of oval ones with that
lovely.
wonderful oval jump ring maker.
Are there square jump rings as well?
There's
all
square jump
types
rings
of
as well.
Sizes and
Yeah,
shapes.
yeah, square jump rings and triangle jump rings.
And can you use the same method, so back to work, would that work with square?
With the square jump rings that we sell here, they are closed jump rings.
Yeah, of
so you can
course.
only add a closed jump ring. It's a little bit like a recipe, if you like, where it says add a closed jump ring, you can add a square or a triangle,
Yeah.
or one of our pattern jump rings. And I know we've got some brand spanking new jump rings coming up in 2 weeks.
When?
It's on the 5th of March.
Is it?
Yes, and they've got patterns like Moroccan and Greek and
Have you ever seen these?
they're Absolutely amazing.
Have you got them at home already?
Yes, because I got a special kit.
Special delivery.
For a big
have to
body
post
chain.
Some photos.
Yeah, so I'm going to do a big body chain, and it's full. The kit's absolutely full of these beautiful jump rings.
Oh, lovely. Go on, sorry. I don't
So what I've done is I've added these purple jump rings to each one of those red jump rings. So the pair that was the original pair, I've now added a purple jump ring to each one. So that's how it looked when I added it. So the first jump ring that we from the initial chain is there. I've now added a purple jump ring either side. Now exactly the same as what we did with our butterfly weave, we've got to turn it around and add a jump ring onto the double pair again. Okay, so we're going to go through there and add that through. So now I've got the same formation as I had on that butterfly weave. So I've got 2 on the sides and 1 on the front and 1 on the back.
Yeah.
So exactly the same as where we added those 2 jump rings on the butterfly weave next to that marquee shape in the middle. So you can see that marquee shape there in the middle. We're now going to add 2 more jump rings through the side. And again, it's going to take the front jump ring, the side jump ring and the back jump ring. And exactly the same on the other side. So the front jump ring, the side jump ring and the back jump ring, and close. So that is my first section of back to work. So it looks very, very similar to the butterfly weave.
It does indeed, yeah.
So what I'm going to do now to add on my next section of back to work is I'm going to go through this double jump ring, the green jump rings at the bottom, with a single jump ring again, and close. And now I've got the same formation as what I started with. So now going back to my beautiful green jump rings here, I'm now going to take a jump ring and add a plain single jump ring to each one of that pair. So I take 1 jump ring through 1 green jump ring. I say jump ring so many times I confuse myself.
1 green through the...
1 purple jump ring through the green. So the pair that's here now, the pair at the bottom, I'm now going to split them either side, and I'm going to put 1 ring through one side and 1 through the other. So I've now got the same formation as what it looked like with before. So now I've now got 3 jump rings there. Now I need to turn it around and put my corresponding back jump ring to my front jump ring, pink jump ring there.
Yep.
So go through the pair completely together and close. So now I'm back to that stage now where I've got 4 rings in place, and I've got that central marquee shape, and I now can go through either side, collecting the front, the back and the corresponding side. So I'm going to work on the right hand side first. So I'm going to go through the front, the right hand side jump ring and the back jump ring. And then I'm going to turn it around just to make it easier for you to see, and do exactly the same on this side. So go through the front, the side and the back, and close. And that is one section that I've used as a section on this bracelet. So I've just done 2 sets of back to work, if you like, 2 sections of it. But what I'm going to do, just so I can just go through it one more time, is I'm going to add another section on it.
Okay.
So on the bracelet that Martha's wearing now, that's the amount of jump rings that I've added in. So I've added 2 sections of the back to work, and then I've added in 1 single jump ring, and then gone to my rose quartz. But just so we can just carry on the weave, just so it sort of like helps to cement it in place, if you like, I start with my double jump ring. I'm going to add 1 jump ring through both together and close that one up. And now going to go back to that initial pair, so the pair that finished off the previous section, so the red pair, and take a jump ring and go through it. 1 jump ring through one side, and then 1 through the other. So each pair has now got a little friend attached to it, a little mate. So now I need to make the corresponding jump ring on the other side. So I've got a purple jump ring in the front. If I turn it around, there's not a jump ring there to make the 4 on the bottom that I need to be able to go through that marquee shape. So I'm going to take my next one and go back through the initial red pair of jump rings and close that one up. And now I'm back to the 4 with the marquise in the middle, where I can now add in my last 2 pairs of my last pair of jump ring through the front, the side and the back of one side, and then just to make it easy for yourself, turn the work over. So if you're right-handed, you'll always naturally want to work on the right-hand side. If you're left-handed, just turn it the other way.
Sure.
And back through all those 3. And you can carry on doing that weave all the way to your bracelet length, or you can pop it into sections. So it's a really nice flat weave, but it looks great for gents jewellery. If you say you've got some bare copper jump rings as well, you want to make a gents jewellery piece. But it's also really lovely in...
could you do it with the black plated ones?
Yes, you could do it in the black... Yeah, you could definitely do it in the black plated. Not painted. Oh. You don't want black painted. Well, like black painted jump rings would look lovely.
Oh, that'd be fancy, wouldn't
yeah,
they?
I'd like those. But this is a really nice weave. Again, it's like we said, it's based on the butterfly weave. So if you can do the butterfly weave, this one is a natural progression on from that weave, because it's the same principle of putting those 2 last jump rings through the side and connecting all 4 jump rings or all 3 jump rings on each side together.
Do you know why it's called back to work?
I don't. It's just whoever designed the weave, and I will look. I can't remember the name of the gentleman that designed this weave. So each weave, when it's designed, or when people like come up with a new weave, goes before the Male Artisans Committee.
Wow.
And they then
the
say,
council.
Yeah, the council, and they say, so like the gurus say, it has to belong to a certain family, so it has to have attributes to family. It's one of the only artisan mediums in jewellery. So it's and then obviously there's lots of people that design weaves, and just through pure etiquette we always say, you know, if we can remember who designed the weaves. I mean, some of the weaves like the European 4-in-1 are very historic, the Persian weaves are very historic. This is a new weave as well as the butterfly weave, and the butterfly weave was a lady that made that in 1988. So it is quite a relatively old weave now, because chainmail in jewellery has only been huge for the last 30 years.
And before, I guess it was medieval armoury,
It was medieval, so it only had a very short space of time where it was full armour, and then it was used for vulnerable parts in armour. So when we went to plate armour, it's used nowadays for chainsaw trousers, butcher's knives. Chefs will put it over the top of their roasting joints to keep the moisture in.
Yes, I've seen those.
And it's also used for shark suits. I don't think it'll stop a great white. That'll still take your leg off. But the smaller sharks, that's what they use them for. So
that's absolutely fascinating, isn't it?
So it's a fabulous medium, and like I say, you know, it works. If you've never tried it before and you're used to another medium, have a go at this, because little sections of it can really bring a different dimension to your work.
Absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. And remember, if you've got any questions for Fleur, you can give us a text on 60777. Is it star-by time? Oh, we've got a little bit more before that. Remind me where we're going, Danny? But what product are we going to have a little look at? I'm going to have a little walk. I'll see you in a little bit. Beautiful. Oh, I saw this earlier. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely fabulous garnet coming up for you now. We had some garnet earlier, didn't we, in those beautiful faceted rounds, but now we've got these gorgeous kind of organic drops, and the colour coming off of these is absolutely stunning. Really very beautiful, fiery dark reds, the kind of claret of the best wine you could ever buy. They are wonderful. So 100 carats of rhodolite garnet. They're the graduated irregular plain drops. They measure 5x2 to 9x4 on the 29cm strands. So that's this one, guys. And then we've got 115 carats of garnet, again in regular drops, and they measure 4x2 to 10x4. So 2 beautiful strands of garnet would look amazing with those gold jump rings that we just had before. Now, if you bought them all separately, you'd be able to buy them for £14 and 19p. But it is a brilliant bundle, and Danny is famous for his fabulous bundles and his amazing prices. So that price is going down, and everybody is going to pay that lowest price, £9 and 95p. They are lovely. Imagine doing the classic twist with these, getting them on some monofilament and making a really nice chunky choker style necklace. That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? I really adore garnet. I think we do quite a lot of garnet on Jewellery Maker, and sometimes I think it gets a little bit lost with the other gemstones, but when this is amazing price of £9.95 for well over 215 carats, isn't it? They are absolutely lovely. They're all kind of top drilled as well, so nice and easy to thread. You can put your gold spacer beads in between. You've got lots and lots for your money there. They're absolutely glorious. Do you love garnet, lovely Fleur?
Absolutely adore garnet, yeah. Because of my historical pieces as well, I really, really love using them in those. I've just finished a piece, it's based on a necklace that Catherine Parr wore. So yeah, so
was she a Henry VIII wife?
She was one of his wives.
A successful wife, or no? I don't think any of them was successful. I don't think it back to history.
But no, they're great because you see a lot of garnet within those kind of pieces.
Real Tudor.
Yeah, really Tudor-esque. But again, you know, if you wanted to use them as drops in the weaves that we've just done as the butterfly weave, you could drop these from the butterfly weave. So lovely. And the thing is with garnet, I like is it goes with every metal tone.
Yeah,
it goes with the
really
silver gold and the rose gold so beautifully.
Yeah. I think rose gold is the absolute best of it, isn't it? It's really very beautiful. £9.95 for those glorious garnets. Do check out on the web and on the phone lines. We've got a star buy. It's coming up right now. So you're going to either have to tell me or bring your graphics in. Lovely. A 15-strand bundle. I haven't seen a 15-strand bundle for a very, very long time. So if you want to stock up your stash tonight, this is the exact moment that you should be tuning in, because you know you cannot go wrong. You've got every single colour of the rainbow, lots of different sizes, lots of different shapes to play with, and this is the kind of thing that you get home and you've hopefully got a day off and you can just sit in your crafting space if you're lucky enough to have a crafting room and just have a look at each and every single one. Wow, so we've got lots and lots to choose from there. Shall we start at this end with this gorgeous... Oh, wow, you know, I've got so much. I don't know where to start. Let's have a go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, lots of different blues, lots of different pinks, and lots of shells as well. I've got a really big list to choose from, so I'm hoping that our lovely producer will be able to help. This is the here's the carnelian, my love. Ah, this is the quartz then for you at home. Gorgeous quartz. It's got lots of, it's got quite a feldspar quality to it. There's quite a lot of sparkles going on in there. That's absolutely lovely. So you know what, I'm going to start from this end because I absolutely know what I've got there. That to me is your green amethyst. That's your Praisolite. That's 170 carats. They are the plain small nuggets. They measure 2 by 1 to 10 by 2, and it's on a huge 85 centimetre strand. Look at the length on that. Next along we've got really similar beautiful colours that contrast really well. We've got the apatite. It's 130 carats of sky blue apatite. They measure 2 by 1 to 8 by 2, again on a huge 84 centimetre strand. And then its neighbour is the Sodalite. I love it. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? That is your medium nuggets measuring from 13 by 5 to 30 by 8. In fact, that's your Sodalite there for sure. So which one is this one, my lovely people at home? Oh, we'll come back to that one. That's definitely your Sodalite there. I do apologise. Oh, it's the Blue Adventurine, of course it is. Blue Adventurine next to the Sodalite there. Absolutely glorious. Then we've got some dark grey shell, which has a lovely tone to it. Lots of shimmers and that mother of pearl coming out there. Then you've got 2 gorgeous strands of Sodalite round, perfect Wedgwood blues and denim blues coming out. So you've got 2 different sizes of your Sodalite rounds. You've got the 6mm, and then also you've got an 8mm as well, and they're lovely and beautifully faceted. We've got some fabulous shell for you. It's the blush pink shell coming up next. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Then we've got huge, big, chunky, I believe these are lapis blue magnesite rounds. They're 10mm. Then you've got the carnelian, 6mm. And Fleur was saying earlier how much she loves carnelian. Certainly goes with her haircut, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. Then we've got some more shell, I believe. sorry, black agate plain rounds are the first ones. There they are. And then the blue rainbow coated shell. And then you've got red tiger's eye, which is absolutely glorious. A really funky purple rainbow shell next, which leaves the final one, which I think must be the quartz. Glorious, 15 strands. That is an awful lot of stash ability. We gave this to Fleur earlier, and she's been making wonderful stretchy bracelets, which we will show you. That is a huge weight, guys. An awful lot of gemstone strands there, all delivered for £2.95, all genuine gemstones as well. If you were to buy them all separately, it would work out at £50.25. That's 15 strands. But you know what? We're going to do you a superstar buy price tonight. It's going to be absolutely exceptional. £32.95. So just over £2 a strand. And look at all the amazing stretches that Fleur has made in the last hour or two out of these. They are glorious. Jump rings in between each and every one of them. But look at the colours, and you've mixed the carnelian and the agates together. Imagine what you could charge for a stretchy bracelet. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll ask Fleur. Fleur, a 15 strand bundle, how many stretches could you make out of them? What would you charge for them?
Well, I'm just, how many are there? There's a 5
You've
there.
got 6. You've made 6
there.
already.
So this is what's left out of those strands, and I've not even touched the sodalite yet, and I've got all these strands left.
Wow.
So I've got all this left. I'd be charging between, depending on where you're selling it, between 5 and 7 per stretchy. For the sodalite, I'd probably be on the higher end of that. For the shells, probably be about £5. You can get 2 per strand. So you can get 2 bracelets per strand.
What about like on the 84 centimetre strands? That's going to maybe 3 out of those, do you reckon?
I use that on the memory wire because you tend to not be able to get the elastic through the small chips, but you can definitely get the memory wire through them as well. So if you did like a Mark Smith style memory wire, like 3 coils with a few of the shells in between just to break it up. I mean, he charges, I think they're between £10 and £15.
I think he does.
His ones,
right.
yeah. So
absolutely
there's
amazing.
great potential within this bundle.
We've actually gone to under £30 now, so less than £2 a strand. £29.95 is an amazing star buy deal. We've got a lovely comment in from Liz. Woo, Martha, what a fabulous bundle. Well, it's Danny you've got to thank, lovely Liz. So many ideas in my head right now. This has been a really great weekend. Thank you, JM. Oh, thanks so much for joining us. We're on air every single day for 13 hours from 8 o'clock in the morning until 9 o'clock at night. We've got incredible deals throughout those hours, and this is just one of them. To be able to get 15 strands home for you for below £30, it's absolutely amazing. And those stretchy bracelets are really easy to make. Maybe you want to start jewellery making. You can't go wrong because you don't need to know people's size, do you? Super duper easy.
What I tend to do is I make up stretchy bracelets and I pop them in a little basket on the side, and the children like to look through them, and that's what keeps people interested in your...
Absolutely.
So it's a bit like an Aladdin's cave.
A lucky dip, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Remember, we do have a superstar buy coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. It's the final strand of brand new amber for our Amber Day. They are glorious. You get every single colour of amber in that selection. So join us in about, I think this is coming up in about half an hour's time. It's gorgeous amber. We've got time to squeeze in one more deal before the break. And it's the lovely purple agates. So maybe you want to have even more than 15 strands, or you want to get into stretchy bracelets, like Fleur was talking. This purple banded agate is absolutely glorious. I love a banded agate because whenever you introduce dye to it, you've got so many different colours that the bands are going to pick up. And purple is a really hot colour at the moment. Very, very glorious indeed. They are faceted rounds. They're from Brazil. They're 8mm in total. And the facets just gives that agate a real sparkle and a shimmer, doesn't it? So triple trouble means we're giving you 3 of those strands. They should be $14.85, which makes them $4.95 a strand. But no. We are going to take even more money off. You can see those arrows going down. Everybody's going to pay that lowest price. £9.95. Give them a twist. Stick them on some monofilament with a really big, chunky toggle clasp for £9.95. That's amazing and unbelievable value. You need to put it a little bit tighter than that, don't you? But let me show you some of the beautiful banding that you can get, because every single one has got its own little character, really. So you're getting lilacs and lavenders and really dark, deep Zambian amethyst tones coming through there as well. Really huge strands, and lovely to have it faceted because you do have that sparkle and shine, as I was saying. £9.95. Now, if you are watching a repeat, coming up in a few minutes' time is the lovely Zena. It'll be 8 o'clock in the morning. But if not, if you're joining us live, we're live for another hour, and we've got the fabulous Amber Star Buy coming up. And don't forget, we also have Chrome Darkside, one of Fleur's favourite strands, and I know one of your favourite strands at home. Look at that colour, completely natural, from Siberia, Russian Siberian Darkside. Really, really stunning, and just you wait to see what the wonderful Anne has made for us, Budding Beater Anne, because we've got some gorgeous stuff coming up. So as I say, if you are watching us live, we're back for another hour, but if you are watching our repeats, well, we'll see you again really soon, and Zena will be up in a few moments' time. Thank you very much for joining us, and stay with us for the Amber after the break.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
A lot of people get confused about the difference between white gold, yellow gold and rose gold. In fact, many people actually think it comes out the ground 3 different colours. The reality is all gold when it comes out the ground is yellow. It's that bright, vibrant colour that we're used to seeing as gold. So how do we get white gold and how do we get rose gold? Well, all gold that we buy, whether it be 9K, 14K, 18K, is all an alloy of different metals and the gold. So to turn it rose gold, in with the gold, we blend copper, That gives that lovely warm rose gold colour. And then to turn from yellow gold all the way to white gold, and that's why we always say white gold's the most expensive, is we have to alloy it with other expensive metals like silver, palladium and platinum to convert yellow all the way to white. And the higher the purity, so start at 9K, 14K, 18K, the higher the purity, like 18K, the harder it is to get that beautiful white colour.
Garnets are a very large family of gemstones. This gemstone family can be split into two types. Your first type being your pyrospites, which include your almandine and your pyrope garnets. These are often your red and your brown hues. And again, this family actually contains aluminium within its chemical structure. The second group is your grandites, and these contain the more coloured varieties of garnets, and these are your calcium mineral in the chemical composition. Garnets themselves are actually a very, very well-known gemstone, instantly recognisable for their brown-red hues, and often used throughout history in jewellery pieces as well. They're very hard wearing, which makes them great for use in jewellery, and again they are January's birthstone as well. And birthstones are always a favourite amongst jewellery makers.
Oh, good evening, Jewellery Makers. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, because you're Jewellery Makers. My name's Martha. I'm very pleased to have your company tonight. I am joined by the gorgeous, the flame-haired temptress that is Fleur Hastings. Good evening.
Good evening.
You're joining us for the last hour. What are you doing for this last hour? You're making more stretches?
Making more stretches. I'm going to see how many stretches I can make out of the bundle with the 15-strand bundle that we just done.
Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Also, as well, guys, at home, if you do have any questions about any of the chainmail demos that lovely Fleur has done, or any questions in general about jewellery making, do feel free to drop us a text. We're live until 9 o'clock tonight. You can text us on JM Studio 60777. It's really easy. Or for free, you can go to the website. If you click on the live TV button, you can type your message underneath, and you can type any message you like. And if it is deemed appropriate by lovely Danny, our producer, we will read it out on air. You can also give us a phone call on 0800 644 655. You can look at the website. There's over 30,000 products on our JewelleryMaker.com website. There's also apps available on Android and iPhone, and everything covered by a 30-day money-back guarantee. So that's all the bits and bobs done. Should we get cracking with a fabulous smoky quartz strand, which I saw on New Year's Eve, on the New Year's Eve show with me and lovely Linda Brumwell. We did this strand, so I think, pretty sure that's the last time I saw it. It is glorious. Look at those shards. Aren't they amazing? There is a lot of smoky quartz there for your money. 400 carats. The smoky quartz, fancy graduated, I think the word bars is missing, approximately 16 by 6 to 40 by 5 millimetres. They are way bigger than our normal shards, aren't they? And that gorgeous smoky quartz. Let's have a little look at where it came from, lovely Danny, just so I can tell everybody at home the origin of the smoky quartz. Brazilian, I thought as much. It's smoky and hot, just like Brazil. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Can you imagine just re-stranding that with those gold spacer beads that we had on earlier? You could easily make 2 necklaces out of that, couldn't you? Or some real fabulous earrings. If you took gold wire, and I'm saying that probably easily a 1 mil would go through that, you could wrap it at the top and make some fabulous earrings. We're going to do a brilliant price for you. Let's have a look at it against the skin tone. It is, imagine the cuff, look at that cuff that we've got right there. Maybe you're into making your modern and contemporary jewellery. It could be a gents jewellery as well, couldn't it? Look at the sheen and the gorgeousness on that. That is really, really lovely. And so much for your money, as I say, 400 carats across there. Smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland, as you'll well know. That is divine. £9.95. Isn't that absolutely amazing? Can you imagine as well how good it would look in tiaras? I don't know if I want to put it up against my my aging forehead. Hey, we're talking about vintage. That's proper Bieber from the 70s and 60s, isn't it?
But also, you could make it really Game of Thrones and have them stuck up.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you could have like a real Game of Thrones medieval,
crown,
like fantasy style crown. Yeah.
I like the sound of that. That's absolutely amazing. We've got loads more to show you. £9.95. Do remember to check out your baskets. Also, as well, you don't need them to go all the way down, you could kind of graduate them like that. Do you see how they've fallen just there? Well, to everybody going for it. Let's put it with our star buy that's coming up in half an hour's time. Well, 20 minutes now. They would be lovely, wouldn't they? They'd match absolutely gloriously. I've got some pyrite coming up for you. Pyrite matches nicely, doesn't it? Do, 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 do. Apologies, here it is. I'm going to sneeze, so I do apologise to everybody at home whilst I sneeze away. I don't think I can... I'm afraid that I've got a sneeze trap, so you'll have to bear with me. Apologies. It is live TV. This does happen. We are in deepest, darkest Warwickshire. It's not only dark because it's this time of night, not meaning it's in the middle of nowhere. It's beautiful, actually. If you want to come along to Ivy House, you can do some of our workshops. Have a little look on the website. Fleur runs them, and we need to talk to Fleur about her workshops in a bit and see what's coming up. 150 carats of your pyrite faceted rondelles. They measure 6 by 4 millimeters. They are lovely. Everything that pyrite should be, yeah? A complete antique look to it. A real, do you remember it used to be called fool's gold way back when, didn't it? And I know if you, like me, if you went to the seaside on your holidays when you were a kid, they'd always be in those little seaside gemstone shops, wouldn't they? A little bit of fool's gold. My brother would love buying it. £4.95. Oh, I think we've got to start with these illegal price points, Danny. Look how long this strand is as well. Let's give it a quick measure. About 42 centimetres. If we don't say otherwise, they're normally a 38 centimetre strand on Jewellery Maker. But look, that goes all the way around, and actually it works perfectly with the greens in my dress, doesn't it? That is nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. 6 by 4 on those faceted rondelles for £4.95. It does work beautifully with that smoky quartz, doesn't it? Maybe you're into your dark, earthy tones. That would be gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. But we are moving on. Peridot we've got next. Lovely, lovely, lovely peridot. Oh, do you know what? We were talking earlier, weren't we, about spring being just around the corner. When does British summertime start, lovely Danny? I think it's the end of March, isn't it? So when the clocks go forward, they spring forward, don't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at that. Peridot reminds me of springtime. 33 carats, graduated faceted pairs. They measure 5 by 4 to 9 by 5. It's an 18 centimetre strand. Look at the colour in that. It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Let's have a little look at where this comes from, Danny. If we could just always make sure that I can tell people at home, just so I can educate. It's not enhanced in any way. And you know what? It's Chinese peridot. You might have seen in our advert break talking about Chinese peridot and how wonderful and unique the colour is from that location. It is August birthstone and it has a beautiful brilliance to it. You can see that, can't you? Even if it isn't faceted, you've always got that brilliance coming out. But look what it does when you've got the extra facets. Glorious, glorious, glorious. It also displays pleochroism. Now, what does pleochroism mean, I hear you ask? Well, it means that you can see different colours going through all the greens. So maybe in some lights you've got a gorgeous sunshine yellow coming through. So depending on what light source you have it in, depends on what beautiful colours you see out of that peridot. You know the most exciting thing for me about peridot? NASA found it on Mars in 2003, so it's otherworldly for me. £12.95. That is a gorgeous strand. What does our lovely Fleur think of this? Fleur, what do you say?
I love this. Isn't it beautiful? It's, you know, I was saying I've got a Glenlira citrine ring. I've got a peridot that's in the middle. So if you know Glenlira, he always does a Taurus ring. He always puts like a diamond or a different corresponding gemstone in the middle. So I've got a peridot in the middle of mine. But I own more peridot jewellery than anything else.
Oh wow, really?
Bought from everywhere, you know, other places and made by myself. Because I think it's really, it is the gemstone of good luck, and I'm really superstitious. With things like that. And I just think, like you say, it makes you happy, it makes you smile, because it's got that really uplifting colour, and it'll go either as a backdrop to other gemstones or be at the forefront of other gemstones. So peridot and pearls for me is just amazing.
Oh yeah, it just makes you happy, doesn't it? Actually, we had some beautiful pearls. Hopefully, we'll be able to show them. Those can we do the biwa pearls next? Because I really, really love pearls. If you've been watching me recently, Pearls make me really, really happy. They're on and gone, I'm afraid, and I wish that I'd seen them before the show, because I would have purchased one, which probably isn't very fair, so I'll not talk about that. Look at the size of these Biwa pearls. They are incredible. Please, as soon as you see that code, please go for it. White, freshwater cultured, through drilled, regenerated Biwa pearls. They measure 18 by 12 by 24 by 17. We better get that price straight in, because there's only 4 available, 3 available, probably 2 available. $24.95. I can team them up with some gorgeous, fat, chunky, traditional pearls coming up next. Oh, what a combination. Look at that, that winter white of that gorgeous fat pearl next to the beautiful Biwa. The Biwa are just about to sell out. So we'll move on to these ones if we can, lovely Danny. That would be amazing. Look, 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 straight around the neckline. 4, and if you were to buy these in a boutique, or you were going to see our lovely guest designer Jan, she sells in very posh hotels, restrands pearls, put a sterling silver clasp on them, and gets 3 figures for them, certainly for this size. 11 by 13 mil. They are huge and fat and glorious and wonderful. I love Jewellery Maker's pearls. You absolutely cannot go wrong. We've only got 3 left. Oh, what a shame. Let's get the price in so that everybody can see and check out as soon as they can. Look at the Orient on there. £34.95. I challenge you all to use your search engine on the World Wide Web to see if you can find a strand of pearls this size, 11 by 13, for anything less than £50. I really don't think you're going to be able to find it. If you restranded them, in fact, our lovely Fleur restranded a strand of pearls for Hannah, one of our buyers, with red thread, and it looked absolutely amazing, and Hannah wears those all the time. We've only got 1 left, and we've got a 10 strand bundle coming up for you next. Maybe you went for the 15 strand bundle earlier. Well, look at what we got for you. And I know I'm not allowed to be favoritism, but for me, I've got all my favourite colours in here, because look at the jasper. Isn't that yummy, yummy, yummy? I love the colours of jasper. You've got those gorgeous sages and teals. They are stunning, stunning, stunning. Shall we take you through it then? I can guess all of these ones because they're all my favourites. So you're getting pink opal, moonstone, 2 strands of amazonite, a fancy jasper, a red agate, a yellow tiger's eye, a prehnite, a ruby zoisite, which you're definitely going to have a look at, and then actually, it's shouting out to me, golden rutile quartz. Let's have a look at that. Wonderful. These are all completely natural, apart from the red agate, which has had a bit of dyeing to bring out that colour. Look at the golden rutile quartz. Can you see any of the golden inclusions in there? Sometimes they're called angel hair because it looks like glimmering angel hair going through the gemstone. They are completely beautiful. So that's my second favourite, the golden rutile. My third, obviously Jasper was my first, because I love, love, love it. But look at the ruby zoisite with actual genuine ruby running through it. It's got a lovely matte feel to it. I don't know if you've seen on the high street at the moment, there's quite a lot of matte jewellery and matte influence around. I even saw a matte coloured car the other day, which I thought was very, very funky and very expensive looking. So great to have that ruby zoisite in there. That measures 335 carats. We should be at 34.50, but it would be wrong of Danny, wouldn't it, to not match the last price. So we're going to do £2 a strand, 10 strands for under £20, $19.95. You've got gorgeous pink opal. Gorgeous pink opal for £2 a strand. You know what, where else can you find prices like this on genuine gemstones? It's just unbelievable. And what I should point out as well is every single one of these strands, guys, is bigger than 82 centimetres. So 82 to 85 centimetres, that is 36 inches. So technically, if you have a little look at what I'm doing here with this pink opal, that's a double strand, isn't it? So I'm saying, Danny, you're a bit wrong saying 10 strands, because essentially it's 10 options, but it's 20 strands. So that works out at £1 a strand. Look at the beautiful amazonite. Everybody coming in for this. Really, really pretty colours. We've got 2 amazonite strands, slightly different in their sizing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Joanna's joined us from Norfolk. Haven't had big bundles like this in ages. I love them. I love them too, Jan. Do you know what I mean? Joanna, sorry. because you can just do so much. Maybe you've lost your mojo, that's totally understandable, but you get something like this home, this kind of lucky nature to it, and you're just away, aren't you? Fleur's having a wonderful time making stretchy bracelets. Just get Fleur's opinion on this. I like this nuggety one.
Yeah, I think these bundles that we do are fabulous. If you're new to jewellery making and you don't perhaps know, or you have not seen a ruby zoisite, say, because we very rarely have ruby zoisites, and like the pink opals and the fancy jaspers, we don't rarely have them on as strands anyway. But they're also great if you're learning how to put your colours together. So if you want to learn how to put colours together, it's great to have these strands, because you can mix and match them all up and see how to see what colours go with each one.
Absolutely lovely. Well done. That's amazing value for money. Joanna's completely right. And again, Fleur was saying earlier about our lovely guest designer Mark. Was Mark on this morning with us? I think he was. He makes a lot of memory wire bracelets with nuggets because they're just so easy. You just strand them on and you're away. Memory wire earrings as well. Bracelets, necklaces, easy peasy. Well done to everybody going for that. You know what? It's not long until our final amber star buy of the day. It's absolutely stunning. You're getting every single colour of amber you can think of. You're getting the honeys, the lemons, the cognacs and the oranges. Oh my word, isn't that a gorgeous strand? It's going to be an insane price point that you would not expect for amber. We love, love, love it. It is coming up in exactly 10 minutes time. But before that, I've got something amazing for you, something really unique that we don't have very often on Jewellery Maker. Again, I know I keep saying to you guys, have a little look on the website, but I don't think you'll find another strand of angelite. And if you do, there might be only 1s or 2s of it left. This is 70 carats, they're plain rounds, they measure 6 millimeters. It was discovered in 1987 in Peru. It is incredibly rare. Really very rare indeed. This one that we've got here, completely natural. And you know what we were talking about the other day, the Pantone colours of 2016? That is the serenity blue that you want to achieve, isn't it? It is gorgeous. Ancient Egyptians used to carve animal figurines out of it. They've been found. It's really, really stunning. So it's been used for a long time. Pretty soft at 3.5 on the Mohs hardness scale, but in this round you cannot go wrong. It's got a lovely waxy luster to it, and it's just great against that skin tone, isn't it? They are beautiful. Now in some examples of angelite you can see an internal play of light on there, perhaps not in this strand, but please do. We welcome you to get it home, use your 30-day money back guarantee and give it a try. Take it outside, take it inside, maybe you've got a UV light that you work under, and see how many different colours you can see from that angelite. So 70 carats, there's 6 mil in total, as I say, very, very rare indeed. £14.95. I love it. A real soft blue, that serenity blue. It means so much to us, doesn't it, at the moment? There's nothing nicer than kind of a calming gemstone to use in your jewellery making. It would look beautiful with our chrome dark side that's coming up later. Look at that blue and the green together. It's perfect, isn't it? And if you went for our first amber, that would be gorgeous as well. Look at that for all the colours of the rainbow. But we've got so much more to see. Well done to everybody that's gone for that angelite. And we are moving on. We're trying to fit in as much as we can. And we've got some gorgeous jump rings. Bolt ring clasps, my apologies. Let me just pull them out for you so we can have a look. I do apologise to everybody at home, I just have to blow my nose. So you have a little look at these for me, gorgeous bolt ring clasps. And I'll be 2 seconds, there we go. So gold plated copper bolt ring clasps, they measure approximately 9 by 6 with a 6 mil jump ring. A bolt ring clasp is essentially any clasp that you need to finish your necklace or your bracelet. I've lost my little tweezers, Pete. Oh, Fleur's got them. I thought you were going to chuck them at me. Here you go. Tell me, Fleur, what would you use a bolt ring clasp for? It's essential finding, really, isn't it?
Yeah, there's nothing more maddening than when you finish a piece and you can't finish it off with your findings, because they go into the drawer of doom in my workshop.
The drawer of doom.
It's just a drawer where I try and ignore it, and they shout out, please put findings on me and sell me or use me.
Oh, so this is your pieces that you haven't finished?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, bless
so
you.
It's, they need clasps on them. Bolt ring clasps are really nice, especially with chainmail, because it's around, it looks like a jump ring.
Yeah,
it
blends.
Yeah, it blends into your piece quite nicely. So, but they're really nice. They're nice for delicate bracelets. I really don't like to see very fine bracelets and a big chunky clasp.
No.
I prefer it to all look seamless and
you're
nice.
right.
So with these, I think they go really nicely with, I mean, with a 10-strand bundle, if you were going to, those beautiful nuggets, they would go, and the gold goes with
so
goes
much,
with
doesn't it?
everything,
Yeah,
doesn't it, really?
indeed, with that ruby zoisite, how good does that pop on there? So really, literally, restrand it on your monofilament, a little bolt ring clasp, you just need some crimps. You'd be away, wouldn't you? That'd be gorgeous. £4.95, you're getting 50 pieces. That makes them 10 pence each, give or take a few little half pennies, which I don't believe that we have in the UK anymore. They are gorgeous, aren't they? So you're getting the 6mm jump ring as well on there. They're really lovely. The gold plate as well gives a really nice lustre to them. That's an absolute essential. And I think, as I say, if you went for your 10-strand bundle, a threading pack and those, you'd be away. You'd be making so much jewellery, it would be unheard of. We've got lots more. Have we got a lovely threading pack? Oh, you know what? We haven't quite got a threading pack. There are loads on the website, but we do have some really fancy elastics. If you are making your stretches, particularly with clear quartz, how good would that be? Sorry, I just chucked my microphone over there. I'm kind of falling apart tonight. I do apologise, chaps. Here we go. Look at these colours. Now, we did also have some clear quartz. I don't know. We've got clear quartz coming up as well. I'll just show you, just in case we don't have time to fit it in. I don't want to scare Danny, but if you are to put your elastics through your clear quartz, the beautiful colour of the elastic comes out there and it looks amazing. You make really quick stretchy bracelets with it. So you're getting 10 metres, 10 pieces of the pack. The elastic is 0.6 in its diameter, so that's going to fit through virtually everything. Maybe not your pearls, maybe that might need a ream, but you really do want to put it on through a clear gemstone so you can see that gorgeous colour coming out. So what have we got? We've got pink, red, purple, a sky blue, an orange, a lovely zesty lime, black, white, and I've just missed one more because I was reading it off the, I think it's orange. Gorgeous. Isn't that fabulous? The beads do not come with it, apologies, but they're $5.95 for those amazing elastics. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All the colours of the rainbow there. 5-minute warning, guys, until our amber is coming up for you. Let's have a little look. It is yummy. Danny, can you give me an indication on what price this amber might be? Can I say that to the viewers at home? Can I tell them? It's gonna be under £10. Under £10 for amber. That's our most affordable. Look at Fleur. Fleur is not impressed. Under £10 for our amber. That's incredible, isn't it? Amber on all day. I think this is probably the most affordable strand. 4 minutes. Can we squeeze in one more for you before we go to that amber? Where are we going to go? Oh my word. Lucky me. Danny's been lovely to me. I adore, 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 adore this sea blue chalcedony. I adore it because it looks like a fabulous lagoon that once you got into it, you would never want to come out. It's got that beautiful waxy luster. I adore the size and the shape of these because each and every single one is a standalone pendant, isn't it? 225 carats of sea blue chalcedony, graduated, then faceted, then elongated drops. They measure 16 to 26 millimetres on a 16 centimetre strand. They have been dyed, but they are beautiful Indian chalcedony, one of the earliest materials used by man. Look at the shine and the shimmer coming off of those. Absolutely beautiful. Let's pop it on the back of the hand so you can see it against my the best tan and English rose like me is going to get. I think it's not bad though, is it? Not too bad at all. Absolutely. Look how fat they are as well. They're really substantial. So our first prize is going to be £24.95. Why is there two prices, I hear you ask? Because Danny is producing tonight. It is the late show. We are into our last half an hour. We want to give you as many amazing deals as possible. Danny's doing a one-man Mexican wave in the gallery. He's got nobody else with him because Ben's got to press the buttons. £17.95. Can the Mexican wave spread into the studio? Indeed it can. Indeed it can. Oh my word. £17.95 for these beautiful Cassandis. Pete, get back on camera so you can show around my neckline. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, look. You can't say no to that, can you? That is absolutely stunning. Wowzers. It's got to be star buy time, Danny, I'm afraid. Absolutely is. I'm demanding, because now we know it's under £10, the amber. Let's go for it. Wow. Look at that beautiful amber. Let's have a little look at it. You've been having, well, we've been showing you it all show, haven't we? For me, it's got every single colour of amber that you could ever want. So you've got the cognacs, you've got the bright oranges, you have got the lovely honey yellows. It's a real organic, and I know amber's organic anyway, but it's a real organic selection. Everything you could want. If you can only afford one strand of amber today, this is the one to go for. For a start, we know it's amazing value for money, but for second, you're getting all those colours. Now, would you take it off a temporary strand and put all the colours together in a graduation? Or would you keep it in this beautiful mix and match? Remember, this has been 50 million years in the making. A completely organic gemstone known as sea stone when it was originally discovered, because it used to wash up on beaches. It floated in the ocean and it used to wash up particularly in the UK, around the east coast of the UK. But now we source all of our amber from the Baltic states, most notably Poland. And you might have seen in the breaks lovely Steve Bennett out with the fishermen and their nets, the amber fishermen cultivating all that amber from the shoreline, and it's just stunning. It's so lightweight and beautiful. I just cannot get enough of it. Look at how these graduate. Let's have a good look at all those different colours. You've got the real deep mahoganies, haven't you, going into the lovely honey tones and then into that classic fiery oranges. They are indeed very stunning. A really substantial strand as well. I'm going to give it a quick measure if that's all right, just so we can let you know exactly how much you're getting. Apologies for all my notes. Let's have a little measure. So it's a double strand. It's coming up at 19, so that's 38 centimetres on the strand. Enough to make two really substantial stretchy bracelets if that's what you wanted to do, but also enough to go all the way around the neckline in a real stunning necklace. You could put one of those bolt ring clasps on it, just give it a restrand and you are done and away. Now you will have seen amber, of course, on the high street, but not at the prices that you can get at Jewellery Maker. I know I've asked you already tonight, Fleur, what amber means to you, but can you let us know, for those that haven't tuned in until now, what you love about this particular strand?
I love the history of it. I love the fact that, again, like most really well-known gemstones, people have heard of it. So, you know, if you showed somebody a piece of amber, especially with the dinosaur films that have been out in recent years, you know, they touched on amber being how they got dinosaur DNA or you know, from the mosquitoes within the amber. So if a lot of people now are more aware of amber. It's been used for centuries in jewellery as well. People have used amber. I was saying in the break about the Vikings, the goddess Freya, when she was banished from Valhalla, which is their heaven, if you like, where she cried when the tears hit the shoreline, it turned into amber. Oh. So in Viking mythology, amber is highly revered. So if you're into those kind of makes, you like your historical makes and your mythological makes, this is a great one to have in your stash to make jewellery with.
Absolutely beautiful. And just to get a little bit of inspiration, earlier on you might have seen Mark made this, I think, live with crochet work, and this is obviously a different strand, but it gives you an idea of how all the different colours of amber work. He also incorporated it with their amber rose that they had earlier on today, which was the cognac. We of course had the lemon, which I believe is still available. If you want to have a little look at the website, you'll be able to see that. Oh my goodness, there's a customer live web comment, I need this strand. Yes indeed you do. So you could make, you could kind of create the same sort of design, couldn't you, with crochet work with this one, for sure. And you would, a little bit goes a long way on there. So really very beautiful. As soon as the graphics come in, remember that you can order, and we allow you to multi-buy. It's not like a special offer in the supermarket or on the high street where it's only 1 or 2 per customer. You can literally stock up, and we really want you to do that. We don't get amber very often. I believe we get a delivery, if we're lucky, every 3 to 4 months. So that's why we've celebrated amber today. Now there is a price on the web that isn't under £10. That's the price we should have done, but we've said it now, so we have to honour it, don't we? Please do trust us. Multicoloured amber. They are small nuggets. I don't think there's anything small about them. You can see those substantial sizes, 5x3 to 11x2. Now, Claire in Cumbria, you've gone for it. Deborah, Elizabeth, Christine, Catherine, Linda, Debbie in Lancashire, Sean in Kent. The phone lines are going absolutely crazy. Remember, it's so easy to order. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655, or on Jewellery Maker. Do remember to check out your baskets. That is absolutely lovely. Any skin tone, any age, it's going to work with. Even if you just wanted to put one of each colour into a little ring, how beautiful would that be? Maybe team it up with your copper wire. That would be gorgeous. So I just try and recreate that for you. There we are, look at that. And I love that you've got the mix of colour in here. Absolutely gorgeous. Everybody multi-buying, no wonder. Margaret in Devon, you've done that. Angela in Tyne Weir. Virginia in Hampshire, busy, busy, busy. How many opportunities do we have available on this one? Lovely, we've got plenty substantial stock for you. So that is absolutely amazing. Would you make rings out of it, Fleur?
Yeah, I would. I'd also put small sections of it and then attach it by like a wrap loop to some leather cord for gents jewellery as well, because I think this strand particularly is perfect for gents jewellery. And just as you were wrapping it around there, it also looks like it's very serpentine-esque, you know, like a snake, like with all the different skin colours. It's an absolutely beautiful strand. And like you said before, you know, you can take it apart and colour group them together. So if you want a whole piece with that really dark cognac amber, you know, you don't have to buy 3 or 4 different strands of amber. You've got them all in this one strand, and you can take it apart and colour graduate or keep the colours together and create different styles of jewellery with it. But it's beautiful.
Yeah. A chrome dioxide would go perfectly with it, wouldn't it? The green and those oranges would be yummy, yummy, yummy. Perhaps you want to do something a little bit, I'm trying to think actually, maybe the Amazonite? What do you reckon? A lighter tone, especially keeping it in a nugget form. Looks kind of nice, doesn't it? Kind of pops that colour even more. Smoky quartz would look perfect if you went for those shards earlier as well. That would be gorgeous. Let's see if we can have a little look. Oop, apologies. Let's have a, oh yes. So if you got Fleur's rose quartz flowers earlier, we've got the same in the smoky quartz, and how beautiful would they be teamed up together? What do you reckon to that?
Really nice that together, really beautiful. With some copper coloured wire, or even some bare copper wire, so it would age the same as the colours in that amber. But yeah, you could go to town with a design like that. You could really make it, and because amber is such a lightweight organic, you can put a lot in a piece and it doesn't become a heavy piece.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've got a crocheted necklace of amber, and I've got 5 strands of amber in it, and it's so lightweight, whereas if I did that with gemstones, it'd be really heavy. So it's great for your big heavy piece, you know, for a big substantial look as well.
Beautiful. So it's going absolutely crazy on the phone lines. We're not surprised. We're not really allowed to do this, but we just wanted to show you how busy indeed that we are. That's before we've even given you the price. But we honour that price because we have said it. So well done to everybody checking out already at the higher price. It is a star buy though. So your star buy tonight, £9.95. I nearly fell off my chair. My word. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. £9.95. It's a multi-buy for sure, isn't it?
Definitely.
How many would you go for?
3.
3?
3 at least.
Oh, you were talking earlier, saving one for your daughter.
Yeah. And one for me, because you obviously want to make yourself a beautiful piece of jewellery from this. And if you've got some sterling silver spaces or some gold spaces to go in between, even the beautiful beadsmith ones we did earlier, any kind of space that will elongate it out. And if you were to knot in between that, you'd create another about 1.5 inches because of the knots and everything. So as it spaces out, you create about another inch of space on that strand. So you could add a little bit more, and then your clasp as well. You could get quite a substantial necklace.
Just want to show you the glow as well, and some of the brighter orange ones. Can you see that one in the centre there? It's kind of it's crazy because it has been alive, so to speak, because it is formed from tree sap and resin. It kind of still feels alive. It's got those properties to it. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to each and every one of you. £9.95. If there are any left, we'll pop them at the bottom of the screen for you, so you can keep having a little look at that, and please do keep checking out. But we've got loads more to show you, and we've only got 20 minutes left to do it. So smoky quartz next, I believe. It is our vintage weekend, and this is a fabulous vintage design, isn't it? As I was saying earlier, if you've got the rose quartz roses in Fleur's second kit, these are exactly the same size and shape, so you can match them in perfectly. Lovely, wonderful smoky quartz, and the lapidary work on there is incredible, isn't it? Those hand-crafted gemstones. And what always gets me is that they manage to make every single one exactly the same, completely uniform. It's a really long, lovely strand. It's 230 carats of smoky quartz. They are carved rose flower rounds, and they are 10mm, which is perfect for your little cocktail rings. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Obviously, you'd only use just one. Take it off the temporary strand. Centre drilled, so again, really easy to restrand. Let's have a little look at what it would look like just as a necklace. And can you imagine a talking point on that? You know, I think people would stop you, wouldn't they, and say, where on earth have you found rose-cut gemstones? You'd have to say, Jewellery Maker, indeed, and put it indeed with perhaps some of those gold bolt ring clasps as well, or maybe the gold spacer beads that Fleur was talking about easier, just to pop that colour. 230 carats is £7.95. That is absolutely unreal. What would you do with this strand?
I would, with the rose quartz, or with any sort of carved gemstone, I use them sparingly so that it really shows that carving off. Because if you put too many together in one piece, you can see, or you can't see, you lose the bit of the carving. So if you had some rose quartz 10mm plain rounds and just have a couple in the middle and then some plain rounds either side, it would really show that carving off to a T. Or pop a space bead in between, so you separate them out so each one can have its own sort of like little showcase. Yeah, beautiful. But I just think they're really nice because they've got that interest in them, and if you wanted to macrame with them, you know, because your macrame threads would sit into the grooves as well and on them as well. So
what colour cords would you suggest?
Well, I like clashing colours. I'd go for a really hot pink.
Wow, yeah, actually, you're right. That would work really well, wouldn't it?
That's what I would go for. But rose quartz and smoky quartz for me is a perfect pairing. So if you did get the flowers from that second kit, and you got these as well, they make a beautiful, contrast pair. Yeah, really beautiful.
I just think even as well, little stud earrings would be amazing, wouldn't it? You could get potentially, I'm reckoning at least 10, 20 pairs. Cufflinks would be a great idea. £7.95 for that. But we do have so much more to show you, including to highlight the vintage weekend. We're going to do a record low on our cameo. It is glorious, isn't it? She is beautiful. She's a mother of pearl cameo. I really, really love cameo, and actually there are lots of other jewellery designers available, but I collect Wedgwood cameos in necklaces. My mum got me into it, so I got all of hers, and they're just absolutely beautiful. And whenever I wear my cameo necklaces out, people always ask me about them. So to be able to find it, that's in actual genuine gemstones. When these came in, I went a bit wild and crazy, Danny. Do you remember? I was like, oh, I love these cameos. 30 carats of black agate with mother of pearl. But look, I mean, it's incredible that all the detail that you can see in there. I just want to know how you get to be so skilled that you can do that in mother of pearl. Isn't it glorious? So she's lovely. She measures 30 by 40 mils. You could treat it just like a cabochon, perhaps prong set it, or indeed you could jump ring round it, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you can chainmail around it. Yeah, if you got some of the large 16mm ones that were in the matrix box that we did earlier.
Yeah, perfect. Now we launched them at £14.95, but apparently we're going deep down to the south where Bargain Town is situated. The bus isn't stopping until it gets there. £7.95. Let's have a little look, because it would be. Let's see, hopefully you can get that, Pete. I don't want to get my too many fingers in, but look at the size of it on the neckline. It's really substantial, isn't it? That is lovely. Oh, could you do it with like a ribbon? That would be nice.
Yeah.
How would you do that on a ribbon choker?
You could crochet around this with our S-long cords. If you crocheted just a strip of crochet, if you did a double crochet and about 2-3 layers thick, pop it around and sew it at the top, and then you could sew that into the lace, so you'd lose the thin S-long into the lace.
Oh, lovely. That would be £7.95. That is completely and utterly glorious. So black agate on the back, and I'll just show you around the back that it is gorgeous and smooth. So it has all been finished really beautifully for you. And then that mother of pearl on the top. Well, it's time for our final star buy of the night. It's chromed outside next. Wow, chrome dioxide. When I joined Jewellery Maker 2 years ago, I had never ever seen chrome dioxide in the flesh. I'd heard about it as a gemstone, and I just totally didn't believe that it was what it says it is. Do you know what I mean? Because it seems too unbelievable to be true. That colour, to me, I just don't understand how nature can create that. It's absolutely stunning. Our star buy tonight is 2 strands of chrome dioxide. We've got some lovely finished samples that our wonderful Anne has made. 40 carats in each strand here. Now, what is chrome dioxide? Chrome dioxide is absolutely unique find. First of all, it was found in Siberia. I don't know if we've got a picture of the mine, have we, lovely Ben, so we can show everybody how difficult it is to mine this fabulous gemstone. Now, it rivals a Savarite garnet in its colour, but obviously you don't have the amazing price point on that you do have on chrome dioxide. Look how difficult that is. I believe that they can only month for several weeks in the summertime a year, and that's why it is so difficult to get hold of. Beautiful, beautiful. So the colour in chrome dioxide comes from chromium, and that's why it's that vivid green colour. It was discovered in 1988, as I say, and you've just seen it there, in eastern Siberia, but it recently has been found in other locations, but you don't get the intensity of colour that you get in the eastern Siberian, and this indeed is the Russian dioxide that we've got for you today. So as I say, it rivals chrome tourmaline, very rare gemstone, and that Savarite, but it's at a fraction of the price of that. It's absolutely stunning, and as I say, if you're into your greens, which we know a lot of you are, if you're into springtime colours and you want a substantial chrome dioxide strand, we're getting 2 of them here for your star buy tonight. We do a lot of chrome dioxide nuggets, but for me, I haven't seen a faceted chrome dioxide in a strand like this for a very long time. Look at those. Here are your details. Double treble chrome dioxide, faceted ovals, 80 carats in total. That colour is mesmerising, out of this world. We already know it's one of Fleur's favourites. It's not enhanced in any way, so completely natural. You kind of got to keep saying that to yourself, haven't you, because it's so stunning and mesmerising. Each and every single one could be a beautiful solitaire. If you did want to do Alison Tarry's prong setting workshop, you could set them gorgeously in some really delicate rings. That would be very, very beautiful. So recently we started to get our chrome dioxide to have it cut and faceted in Jaipur, which means that we can make sure the quality is perfect for you, and each and every single one is finished gorgeously. This is a real collector's piece, this star buy, absolutely amazing. Fleur, do you love it?
I adore it.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore it. For me, I love the ambers, but for me, these are the best strands of the night.
Yeah.
For me personally, I just think that they are so beautiful and stunning and unique. They're just amazing, and to get 2 of them,
Yeah.
you know, you can be creating jewellery, and I would use these and I create a showstopper piece.
Yeah.
And then with 1 strand, and then I'd keep that strand, and I'd always have that showstopper piece there. But then if somebody wanted to wanted me to recreate that look, because to put this with some rose gold jump rings and make a chainmail piece with that, it would be absolutely an epic piece.
You'd only need to use 1, wouldn't you? They're such substantial stones. I wonder, Danny, on the specs, does it tell us the size of the gemstones on here? Because we don't. 8 by 6 mil to 6 by 4. So that one in the centre there, if I can just pick that out for you. In fact, there's quite a lot of 8 by 6 mils. They're huge. And when you think each one is 40 carats as well, they're really substantial carat weights. Now, lovely Anne, one of our budding beaders, has made a really simple but elegant suite here with the earrings and that necklace. I'm pretty sure she probably had loads left over actually when you think about it, but she's put big spacer beads in between, and that is just, I bet actually if you're going to be watching the Oscars in the next few weeks, you'll see a lot of chrome dioxide on the red carpet. It's creeping in, I think, into real high-end fashion houses. We do want you to have a little bit of a research and have a little bit of a look into that, because it's just so opulent. Absolutely amazing. So obviously it's a Jewellery Maker Star buy, so you know that you're going to get an amazing price. A double trouble, it's got to be 3 figures, hasn't it? £89.90. Incredible. Wow, wow, wow. That is very glorious indeed. My word, to have change from £100, incredible. What would you charge for your statement piece that you would make?
So if I was to use 3 in a chainmail piece, so sort of like a bracelet, I'd separate them out. In a sterling silver chainmail piece, it'd be about, in a bracelet, about £100 for a bracelet of sterling silver with 3 chrome dioxides. Because I think with these strands of chrome dioxide, sometimes we get gem quality and sometimes we get bead quality. For me, should be set into like high-end 9 carat platinum jewellery. It's that good quality. It's an amazing quality chrome dioxide. It really is. I was having a look at it outside before we came in, and it's just mind-blowing how beautiful it is.
Yeah,
it's just they're just perfect.
It's one of those
Absolutely
strands
perfect.
that you're just going to keep looking at and looking at and
you get lost in looking at it.
You can't believe it. So we are going to do a star buy price for you. That is not the final price. You'll see those arrows going down, and a lot of you have already checked out that price, so thank you very much for that. Remember, regardless of when you check out, you're going to pay the lowest ever. It's just taken our breath away in the studio. Well done to Penny, Hilma, Janice, collector in West Midlands. £59.95. So for me, you could buy one for you, one for yourself, and then one to make up jewellery, couldn't you?
Or if you've got a friend that's a jewellery maker, you know, if you're on Facebook groups and things like that, you know, you can split this between 2 of you and have a strand each if you like, because I've never seen it at that price.
No way.
I would have expected to pay that for 1 strand of this.
Easily.
Because it's such high quality. And to get 2 is just amazing.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. That's unbelievable. And everybody coming in now, really gorgeous. This is one of the ones we want you to download your certificate of authenticity with. Please do. At the checkout, whether you're on the website or on the phone lines, they're 25p. It will tell you where it's sourced. It will tell you the size of the gemstones. And it's really great to have on your stall if you are selling jewellery, so you can prove to your customers it looks out of this world, but I promise you it's genuine Siberian chrome dioxide. Absolutely glorious. Just blowing us away tonight in the studio. Really, really very beautiful. Maybe you went for your precious metals yesterday. I wasn't in yesterday, but I imagine they went completely crazy. Did they, lovely Danny? Yeah, they really did. So if you've got your precious metals, to team it up with that, it would be out of this world. And you're kind of creating heirloom museum pieces, really, aren't you?
You're creating pieces that will stand the test of time. You know, you're creating the next generation of heirloom jewellery with these. And you know, if you just had those large pearls, you know, the very large pearls that you had. If you just put one of those pearls underneath or in between one of those, I mean, if you created a pearl and chrome dioxide necklace and I was walking past your shop or your craft stall and it had 3 figures on it, I wouldn't blink. I would not, but I'd buy it straight away because I think it's so beautiful. And if you've got any of the black diamonds or the green diamond, you know, the little nuggets that we've got, if you just put those with them and you create the most amazing, amazing pieces that, like you say, you know, will be there for a long time.
Oh, it's just, we're so lucky to be able to see them, aren't we? And have them.
It's an honour to be able to, because I mean, we forget sometimes that it's come from somewhere that's so like inhospitable. You can't even, you know, mine it all year round, and then it has to be done. It's hand like faceted as well, and then it's brought here. It's gone on a big long journey from when Mother Nature started to make it in the first place. But you know, it's an honour to work with gemstones like that. A real honour.
Out of this world. Well done to every single one of you that has gone for that. That is the steal of a deal, Danny. Thank you so much for creating that for us, and well done to Anne for making such a beautiful piece. But really, I mean, it speaks for itself, doesn't it? Those pieces are, oh, they're really very lush. And I'm thinking if Anne's going to be selling these for these earrings easily, at least £25–30, and for this necklace, I think I'd be wanting to command a £60 plus. Yeah, definitely, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous work. So you're going to get your money back straight away from those. As I say, because it's a double trouble, one for you, one for your makes as well. Now we've got time to squeeze in gorgeous Imperial Topaz. Wow, look at this. This is lovely, lovely, lovely. A beautiful colour of topaz, isn't it? Really warming. You're getting 57 carats. They're graduated faceted rondelles. They measure 4x2 to 7x4 on an 18cm strand. Whereabouts is this beautiful Imperial Topaz from? It's from Brazil. Gorgeous. It's completely natural. There's only 3 really small mines in Brazil that we get this topaz from, so really unique to have it. Don't have a lot of Imperial Topaz on the Jewellery Maker website. It was first discovered in the 1730s. So it's got a bit of a history and a heritage to it, and it was named Imperial to honour Brazilian royalty, but some people think it's Russian royalty, so there's a little bit of a query on that, and I would certainly think Imperial goes with Russian, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Look, 57 carats, they measure 4x2, oh wow, to 7x4. Look at that big fat one in the middle. He is gorgeous, isn't he? 18cm strand. We've got an amazing price for you. We should be at $44.95, and absolutely you would command that. Really unique and really different. Look at the sparkle and the scintillation coming off of that. Pure gold is going to a record low. It's only ever been at $44.95. It's $29.95 for you. Can I just draw your attention to this big, beautiful, fat one? I don't want to say fat, but you know what I mean. Chunky, gorgeous, fat one there. Look at that. That has got its own fire and mesmerising properties, hasn't it? If you team that up with gold metal as well, again, we keep banging on about your precious metal launch that we did yesterday. How lovely to put those together. Beautiful. And again, let's do a little neckline so we can see what it looks like with the tan before it fades. It's more or less gone. But let's have a lovely look at that. Come on. Look at the glisten and the gloss, and it is a summer strand if ever I saw one. $29.95. That is lovely, lovely, lovely. Do you fancy Imperial Topaz?
It's very nice, isn't it? It's beautiful, yeah.
Don't see a lot of it, do we?
No, we don't. And it's, again, it's another gemstone that you can use either by itself or you can mix it with your gemstones. And if you've got that chrome dioxide, you know, chrome dioxide with that together would look absolutely stunning together. But no, and with the ambers, if you've got that beautiful amber rose, you know, the lemon amber rose, look really nice with the lemon amber.
It really would. I'm looking for the amber that was just on, but I think it's been taken away. I wanted to recap that for you. Have we got any left of our beautiful cognac amber, Danny? Have we got any cognac amber left? Hopefully we have. And the other one's gone awry. I think it's already been packed away. But it was amber day today, so beautiful cognac amber still available on the website. Have a little look. Well, there's your details. Gorgeous work. You can see the code, and it was an unbelievable price of $12.95. That is gorgeous. Have you enjoyed Amber Day?
I've loved Amber Day. Yes.
Oh,
it's
excellent.
Been brilliant.
And you've been making some stretchy bracelets for us.
Yes, I've made 9, and I've still got all this left. So this is
Well,
what I've
I
got
want you
left
to
from my
take it
knife.
home and make stretchy
Carry on.
bracelets on, and you're not to go to bed until they're all
it's all
made.
gone.
Oh, gorgeous. So, a stretchy bracelet, is that kind of like the first thing that you made in jewellery making? It's easy, isn't it?
Yeah, I think a lot of people start with stretchy bracelets, definitely. And, you know, I mean, even down to children. My children love making stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
And, you know,
And how old are they?
My ones are 3, 6 and 12.
I didn't know you had 3.
Yes, I've got 3
Oh
little
my
munchkins.
word!
Yes.
I realised today that your daughter's called Neve, and that's the
Yes,
most
yeah.
beautiful name
Oh,
ever.
thank you.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, so if Neve comes home and says it's someone's friend's birthday, she just makes them a nice stretchy bracelet.
That's fab, isn't it? We also had that beautiful amber that went under £10. This was our superstar buy tonight. You can make a stretchy out of that, can you?
Yeah, you could.
Easy
you could. That is just
peasy.
look at the glow coming from these.
I know. Just
It's
wait until you get it
absolutely
home.
beautiful.
We've got 25 people still with that in their basket, so please do check out. Obviously, everything's repeated overnight, and you can have a little look at the website for everything that you've missed today, if you have missed anything. We're back live at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'm back live. I'm producing Xena in the morning. I don't know how that's going to turn out. Can't even remember who the guest designer is, but it's going to be fabulous. Under £10. What a wonderful finish to Amber Day. And thank you so much, Fleur, for showing us your chainmail. Oh, talk to me about workshops. When's your next workshop?
My next workshops are, my March ones are full, so my next ones are in April. I think I've got a pearl knotting course.
Lovely.
And I think it's chainmail for beginners, I think.
Wonderful. Well, we do update all of our workshops online, so if you want to have a little look on the Jewellery Maker website, or you can give Wendy a call in the office. Just call the call centre and they'll put you through to Wendy, and she'll be able to tell you all about that. Our amber is still available, as are lots of products from today's shows. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you live at 8 AM tomorrow morning. Cheers, Fleur.
Thank you,
Love you. See you soon.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment.
Hello everybody, welcome all to this groovy day here at Jewellery Maker. I should have backcombed my hair in the break really. 70s is kind of big hair, isn't it? 70s, yeah. Look at the blue and pink eyes. Of course it's blue, Dion's in. It's lovely to see every single one of you today, it really is. We are having an absolutely fantastic morning already. We've had some fab demos. My name is Becky, and today I am joined by I was kind of first kit theme with a little bit of the 70s. Macrame we've already had. And then, today, I'll be honest, completely showing me up is the very glamorous Mark.
Very dapper you called me this morning, didn't you?
You are super dapper in that. Yeah. Second kit is coming up in a bit.
Which I also put together. Well, I put the main kit together, and there's some little added extras. Am I allowed to show that added extra?
Go on, but only because it's you.
Okay.
Get ready for this, ladies and gentlemen. Something unlike you've never ever seen before. Just to let you know, a few of those charms still left, but you do have to be super quick on them.
Okay. First time ever seen on screen, sterling silver toggle for diamonds. It comes in a 2-pack. There's also a beautiful oval with rubies, but I just desperate to show you this. It's the first time I've ever seen diamond encrusted toggle clasp, and that's coming up as a little bit of an extra with the second kit coming up at 10 o'clock. So watch this space. Thank you for
watch
that. Thank you.
This space. Where did you find those?
I know. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Sneaky little pickle. Can't wait to bring you those. How exciting. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to bring you a start by, as I said, and it is something, sorry, I'm looking around, I've lost my tweezers. I don't know how. It's something which you're going to absolutely love it. Oh, you found them, Mark.